Yeah. This one is dedicated to all the clowns out there, all the outcasts in the chats, making impacts or not. Sit back and enjoy this AI slop. Why so serious?
Gather up the droogs and the clowns, let's roll. Everyone come see the greatest show. Gather up all psychopaths and slows and the normal people too. Yeah, diddity dumb, get your ass out the way, cause here we come. We're bringing the spectacle to Clown Town. We got creep shows, freak shows, and twisted clowns. Some people don't like these oddities, most people don't see us as commodities, and they think they're too good for these sideshow freaks. If so, let us know when we can whip, smack your cheeks. Povo's a sideshow, loony, watch him get nuts. He might just get hammered and self-destruct. And Big Dexter causes a lot of problems, cause he thinks he's 9 feet tall and he talks too fucking slow. What? And we're back again, you silly bastards. Surprised how long we've lasted. To be candid, we're periodically flabbergasted, never knowing what's about to be broadcasted or podcasted. Granted, we don't exactly have it mastered. Everyone come see the greatest show. Gather up all psychopaths and souls. And the norm is yours. We can swim shark-filled waters. What? Yeah, we're animals that won't be sent to the slaughter. What? Go crying to your daddy. What good is that gonna do? Cause he's just as shook as you little pew. What? What's the matter, Ritzy boy? What's the matter, son? Just because we're a little different, you gotta run. What's some oddities? Stop looking out at me, cause then I gotta be, and there's a lot of weed. We're a little bit twisted, we gladly admit it. I can unscrew my head off and shoot hoop with it, and you can't, so you gotta label us weird, even though your mama got a beard.
Didn't know what anyone expected.
It's called Clown Town!
Hello.
Hello.
What the hell did I just witness?
I don't know, but AI dust claw and AI cankles are way hotter than the real thing. So
rude thing to start off with, dude.
Yeah, I don't know why you always got to have such an attitude problem, man.
Well, it got to be me.
Grumpy Gus.
Yeah. I like the scene of you giving the final boss a piggyback ride, though.
Yeah, well, you made him a lot thinner too, so I appreciate AI.
Put it on your knees.
I appreciated that on my knees and my hips, exactly.
Robbie Mariner is making his Clown Town debut. How's it going, bud?
Oh yeah.
Good. How are you guys?
I thought it was a mirror I was looking into.
Yeah, you and Povo could be brothers.
I know.
Yeah.
Your shoes look.
I too am not a Mariners fan.
You'd think someone fat with an unkempt beard wouldn't look like a bunch of other people, but I get sent way too many photos of people.
Let's get Liam on. Confuse everybody.
Yeah.
Oh,
Liam
Jesus.
might.
Yeah, well,
Liam
that would do it. I would also send, I think, PanHandler clean through the roof.
Yeah, PanHandler, you'd be in heaven.
He would be.
You know what? Liam's kind of grown on me a little bit more than he did about a year ago. Because
Right.
some of the MLC guests have gotten so much worse than he is, so he's not as hated as he once was.
Yeah, but can you handle 3 of them
which would be the three of them.
Three
Yeah,
of
three
them.
The three
It's
an
going to be a
hour.
lot.
So, Robbie, what did you guys talk about today? It was yesterday, right?
Oh,
We did a impromptu grift, as
Australia.
Ozzy called it. He was putting together his daughter's bike for her birthday, and he was trying to drum up a few bucks. Our usual show is Sunday mornings, 9:30 Eastern, 6:30 a.m. Pacific. So that's always a bright and early start for me, who's usually an insomniac, so it's not always the greatest start time. So kind of get
Right.
me loopy.
I saw a PanHandler on there once,
Yeah, I saw that too.
and he was shitting on it just like everything else.
Try to contain your enthusiasm, Robbie. You know what? You need to give Dean some shit. He DM'd me a while ago about possibly doing something,
Yeah,
and then I
said-
never heard from him again. So tomorrow morning, please give him some shit for me.
So you're saying he's not great at communicating, but like having back and forth conversations? That
Right.
that wouldn't be the first person who has said that, nor would it not. I would say that as well, but you know.
I know.
nine.
I know.
But he
The time
does have two
difference,
young kids, so it's hard to give him too much shit. But like, if he asks you a question that you feel like you need answered immediately, and then you don't hear from him for 3 days, it does get a little like, did I piss him off? Or did he die? What happened?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's wild. 3 days.
Sounds like he's got a pretty bad attitude to me.
Oh, no. Would you
That's
say
the Aussie guy, right?
Yeah.
everything's opposite down there? Maybe that's the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're hard to read. They're hard to
And,
read.
and Robbie, what's going on with his media blitz? He's been on like every show this week.
Yeah. I don't know. He doesn't coordinate. He doesn't really tell me his schedule, so I wouldn't know. I know
he can be a wise
his,
ass.
his best gift. I'm getting in trouble if I. Anyway, he's good
I
at
don't see how you
networking.
get in trouble. It
Just-
seems like you're barely on board, so I wouldn't worry about it, dude.
yeah, I could get kicked off at any moment. That's true. It's been 4 years of us together, and I still feel like I could walk the plank at any moment. Yeah, he's good
That's
at
a
networking.
terrible
so
way
he-
to be. Do you want me to talk to him? Is he bullying you? Like, tell me.
Holy smokes.
Sounds like an abusive relationship.
Really?
Oh, it
dude? Like, what's
definitely
happening?
is. It is.
Dude, don't let him do
definitely
that. It's his accent and shit. Don't let him do that shit to you. You gotta stand
No,
up
we're
for
good.
yourself,
We're
man.
really good friends. But if you see it from the outside, you would think he is just this like somehow holds a spell over me where he can just get me to do anything, pretty much. And yeah, you wouldn't be necessarily wrong if you thought that.
I'm sorry that happened to you, dude.
Well, you're in a
I
safe
know.
you're in a safe place, Robbie. We're not going to treat you like that here.
We're not gonna let that happen to
yeah.
you over here.
I mean, we've got Povo runs this ship. You know, he steers it.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Shit on
There's the muscle.
No,
Yeah.
not anymore. No, shit on Dean all you want. Nobody watches his show anyway. So just shit on him.
Australians
You know,
in
that's an
general.
insult to me too. I am on that show, so
Yeah.
Australians in general are
Get
pretty
it?
smug, aren't they?
He
Pretty
knows that.
smug
Yep.
people.
yeah. From the
Mhm.
3 I've ever encountered, they are very smug assholes. Yeah.
Well, they
Yeah,
come
what are
from
they-
prison people. Of course they are. Like that's where they're all fucking
It
generations
is an
back
interesting
as
dynamic.
prison people.
Because like there's the Aboriginal Australians, the ones who weren't sent there as prisoners.
That ain't who
And they
Dean's
seem to
related
hate
to.
they hate the Aussie guy types. And the Aussie guy types hate the Aboriginals, and so it's just this giant continent and country of
Yeah.
people that hate each other, and it kind of seeps out in their content.
Toxic, bro.
Racist.
Thank God it's
Bunch
way
of
down
racists.
there. Ugh.
That's funny.
Like you think we have problems here with people like, oh, we shouldn't celebrate the 4th of July, you know, those types. Their actual Independence Day is like the most controversial day on their calendar because
Is it?
it's like split 50-50. People be like, should we even celebrate this day? So, yeah. Well,
They're called abos.
I mean, you could say I don't want to get. It's a little late at night to get in trouble with the. I don't know.
Are you?
Yeah,
You're
I
not
think
in
that's
the UK, dude. Everything's okay. You're not going to get in. He might get locked up for saying that. You're okay.
Yeah, we have.
True.
Yeah, we have.
You're
freedom
in
of speech.
America, dude. What did he
Yeah.
do to you?
I don't
You're
know.
here, dude. You're with us.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
just can't talk
All right,
about the
but-
Jews, Robbie.
Put your hand over your heart, Robbie. We're gonna
Yeah,
fix
no
this
J
right
dog.
now.
I
Let's say the Pledge of Allegiance, dude, because you got to come back. Everything is all fucked up. You really thought you were in the UK, dude. What happened? We won, dude. 1776.
I live
Is that what year it
I don't
was?
want to say exactly where I live, but it's close enough to Portland. Where I feel
don't
like
dox
it's the
yourself.
UK.
But you're in America, dude. It's okay.
Probably neighbors.
Barely.
Shit.
Barely.
Yeah, I wouldn't say Oregon's part of.
All right,
American
let's go.
times.
I pledge allegiance. Come on,
Allegiance.
Robbie. You
Pledge
act like you
allegiance.
know it, dude. Come on.
Oh, I thought you were
Yeah.
joking. Are we really
No,
doing this?
dude,
Okay.
we're taking you back, bro. This is scary. You really thought you were in the UK for a minute.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, well, just put your hand up and say, I'm an American.
I'm an American.
You're back,
Scout-
dude. You don't even need to do the
Scouts honor?
pledge. We're not going to do that because I think
Yeah,
under
Scout's
pressure,
honor. Or-
I think under pressure, that's not going to go well, and I don't want to do that to you today.
yeah.
I'm glad you're back, though. Congratulations, you're back. Robbie can't hurt you. You're on a whole nother continent, bro. And furthermore,
Yeah.
you could say things like, what was it? Abo.
You can
fine
go like
here. It's
this. You
fine.
can say it's a-okay to be an American.
Yes,
I feel
yes.
like if you say "abo" with an accent, it's a little less bad
Abbo.
anyway. So yeah.
Yeah, abo. It sounds like something
No.
you spread on a sandwich or something. I need some abo on it.
I'm just surprised that Crocodile Dundee didn't cure the racism over there because one of his best friends was an abo.
Yeah. I feel like
That's
Crocodile Dundee may have perpetuated the racism of
What's up,
Aussie.
Scooney? Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and play I'm gonna go play a hit for us for Scooney.
Okay. Oh yeah, the classic.
Oh yeah, Panhandle loves this stuff.
Fucking hate this.
It's big Dubai. It's big Dubai. Dubai.
Oh, you're just too much fun.
I love how much
Dubai,
you love
I like.
that.
I do.
I-
That's I hate that one the most. I really do.
You should have told me that.
You still
should have
haven't
told
fixed
me
that apostrophe
You
issue.
told me everybody's been
Oh, I
calling him
know.
Sexy
Oh.
Dexy lately. Is that true?
Is that?
Apostrophe.
I don't know.
Take a
Is
look.
everybody? That's the rumor that he told me is that everybody's been calling him Sexy Dexy. This all
Yeah.
took place while I was gone. So
It's not the first time I've been called that. You know what I'm saying?
What's that about? Somebody
I
want to
mean,
explain?
I thought it would be presumptuous of me to use that as my handle. You know.
I'm glad you didn't because I would have brought that up. Let's just say, yeah.
Yeah. I think you would have had a problem with that. If I know J-Mo like I think I do.
You know what? I don't think any of us made the Transverse top 10 either. So what a shame.
Oh, what is that?
Oh man, let me tell you something. There's these two transsexual
I
cholas,
actually
Latanya,
did hear about
right?
this.
Latanya, and I really don't want to be put on the spot about the other name. Okay,
Bruce.
and they
Bruce. That sounds right.
they apparently they've been doing a show. I stumbled upon this, and apparently I was not the only one who stumbled upon this because the chat had quite a few. Quite a few. I think I might have spotted Panhandler in there for a little
I
bit.
did.
Yeah.
I saw Tommy Jordan on the screen. I made one comment and I left. Tommy
Tommy was on. He was on
No,
the
it
show.
ended up. I thought it was him. It was just a picture of him or whatever. But I didn't even stick around long enough to see. I should have known because it was quiet when I tuned in.
Oh, there's Latanya right there.
But
Yeah.
Tommy is the first guy in the
Perfect.
Dabbleverse. I think I actively unsubscribed from the channel. I'm out of the Tojo
Don't do that,
business.
dude. Why would you do that, man?
Yeah,
That's trans hate right there.
Dude, that is some
We don't go for that.
childish. That is some childish behavior,
That was
dude.
a
We gotta,
childish move, dude. That was
You
a
do
real
that-
childish move.
you know, KB wasn't far off when he said.
I
"You've
think
got an
everybody
attitude."
here
He
should
did say
actively
that,
go
actually.
subscribe to that Transverse show because listen, they were cracking me up. So, whatever you could do with that, what you will. But I did not make the list, which is fine.
What's
Okay.
it called? Transverse America.
Latanya, let's put it in the chat. I don't want to misspeak for what it is, okay? Because I just became a subscription
Aware of it.
guy. Yeah, and I would hate to misrepresent.
Oh, yeah, where's Birdman? We'll have to get Birdman on tonight. It's been a while.
Birdman, he sells banana hammocks in Miami or something.
Transverse Network.
Transverse
Banner.
Network.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody's got it on their favorites. That's what I like to see.
Bookmarked. It's bookmarked already.
Yeah. And yes,
No, I'm-
Transverse Network. Yeah,
Just
they were
go-
cracking me up. Now listen, were they I don't really understand the rating system they were using. I didn't know 90% of the people they put up on that screen.
Mhm.
But some of them were some real uglies. I'm going to tell you that right now. And that's coming from me. I'm not the most attractive. Okay. But
Oh, speak for yourself.
Big W, exactly.
You-
Sexy Dexy, as they call
No,
it.
I meant you are attractive, man. Come on, don't say that
Thank
about
you
yourself.
so much. Well, the problem with me is I'm off the market. I've already been snapped up. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's half the battle with me. You know what I mean? But yeah,
Yeah.
they had me going. They had me a laughing, is what they call it.
Laughing. I like to have a good
Laughing.
laugh. Yeah. PanHandler likes to have a good laugh. I've seen him break character a couple of times on here.
Yeah, the chandelier. That was a funny episode. I
Yeah.
don't know. I would think I was delirious too, but I really
Yeah.
did lose my shit. Yeah.
I gotta save that for drop, man. I gotta put that on the StreamYard.
Since you brought it up, what's the Shandy update? It seems kind of dark back there. Did you replace
Yeah,
it?
what do we got, dude? Show
I'm
us.
ashamed. I'm ashamed of it. I'm ashamed.
Okay. You're trying to hide it?
No. Well, I
What the
moved
hell is
my.
that?
It's not a chandelier, dude. It's a fucking.
Yeah, dude, what do you live in? Like a crystal palace? You have a chandelier?
We should.
Highfalutin.
Old toilet handles.
Who was it? One of the chatters. They were having a good time with it one night. We were
You should
cracking
have
up.
got a gaudy one, dude. One that was with dangling crystals.
Dude, they were on it for like an hour. Like they just would not leave.
They wouldn't let it go. They kept
They
saying
wouldn't let it go. It was just,
Yeah.
it just became the entire show, pretty much.
Yeah. You know.
Get
in the
one on
chat.
Etsy. But you
Oh,
find
dude, that
Etsy?
would.
nice. Yeah.
Man, I just bought my wife some plants on Etsy. I have no
Some
idea how
hairy
I'm supposed to
armpit
track these
woman.
things. So did it to her. Anyway, long story short, hopefully she gets them.
Yeah.
I don't know how to track that order. I have no clue. I'm like, well, good luck.
Maybe Latanya will have W on, and they can do an episode on chandeliers on the Trans Network. And special guest Big W.
Well,
There you go.
I will tell you this.
I'd be
I will tell
blushing
you
the whole
this.
time.
Be prepared because those ladies are nasty. They're nasty.
Yeah, I heard that.
ladies.
I heard
Dude, that
nasty.
was all the Rocco today. I caught that. That was even.
Yeah.
I was like, bruh.
Oh yeah, he got a little. But see, the Michael, he's got to stop doing that with him because he knows. But that was hilarious. It was a beautiful moment, but it's probably going to get them flagged or what have you. Yeah.
So, JMO, I
If they
heard
just
that.
left the chili dog part out of it, it would have been fine, I think. But that was where it got a little too carried away.
You
Oh
think?
my God!
Yeah.
Don't remind me. By the way, you were telling me that you guys have some footage of some Chad Zumock stand up. You're gonna review.
I believe so. And I can't speak for the quality of the footage, but at the end of BYB, we did get confirmation from Spurg Snake. Shout out Spurg. He was at the show. He took the transportation. He got over there. He got into the show. He got to get hands-on with Chad. We like that. So it was all in all a pretty good trip for him. Apparently, he did get good audio, good quality audio.
Good.
But we're not sure based on what Spurg said about the video. I believe he's probably going through that probably today.
PanHandler, do you want to read this from Chris Mack?
Chris Mack, thanks for the $1.99. Please ask PanHandler why he's wearing gay pride hat. Well,
What a rude thing.
this
Good
wasn't the
question.
hat in the rotation. It was the Ginger show's
Whoops.
turn, but she's currently on the shit list, so the hat got shelved. And,
Or you and Haley still in a fight?
I don't know if it's a fight, but I'm not going to give her, proper merch, for all 44 viewers to see. The sad part is her caps, because I have a lot of caps or whatever from different shows, and
Right.
Probably the best quality that I've gotten so far is her.
Oh, that's cool.
But I'm sticking
Nice.
it to her.
Oh, right now you're sticking it to her?
I'm sure she'll
All
lose
right,
sleep over
that's
it.
fair.
I'm wearing
No,
an
no, no,
NLO
that's
hat.
fair, dude.
Yeah.
I like Petty. The pettier
Oh, yeah,
shit
no,
gets.
yeah,
I
I'm a petty
love
bitch.
Petty, dude.
Yeah, I'm a petty
I
old
love
man.
Petty.
What
Anytime I can see
precipitated
it.
this? What caused you two to have a falling out?
Again, it's gonna make me sound like a chick that I'm always bitching about guys acting like chicks. It's just
Her husband.
no, it's nothing like that. You know what? I'm not even getting into it. Let's just say she
Okay.
sucks. All right,
Okay.
don't
She
watch it.
sucks.
Good hats though. Good hats.
Teddy MLC, thanks for the 2. Tommy,
Teddy.
the Mariners fan. How's your chandelier? Yeah, how's your chandelier game?
not great. I mean, I don't think we have any chandeliers. We do have like a light that when I was cleaning, somehow I managed to break it with a broom that was on the ceiling. That was an all-time bad moment. So
Damn.
now it looks like a chandelier because it's dangling. But
Hey, you haven't
Whoa,
replaced
you got to
it?
address that, dude. What if a little piece falls down your eye
yeah,
or
well,
something?
it happened recently, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, take care of that, dude, man. You can't.
Yeah,
be
let's
having
get
That's
that.
not good.
Let's get that sorted out, Robbie. Kim Nicholson 420. Thanks for the tool. Good looking panel. Robbie, let the other people talk. Yeah, Robbie, you'd be all right if you didn't
Wait a
talk so
minute.
damn much. You know that?
Yeah, relax a little bit, man. Take a breath, man.
I know you're excited to be on Clowntown, man, but you know,
Nervous, excited.
Whoops. Sorry, this keeps happening.
Yeah, this PanHandler is really taking up a lot of audio right now, so
That's the way we like it.
Well, I was waiting to hear about your vacation since you didn't mention it at all. So
Oh yeah,
I was just being quiet. Did you go on vacation recently?
I did indeed. Thank you for bringing that up. Thank you.
Okay.
It's come up a few times. Yeah,
I'm sure it has.
I'm sick of it at this point.
You're sick of talking about it?
Any strong drinks on vacation?
Was it beautiful?
It was very beautiful. My
Okay, I
my
wasn't
view
sure.
was magnificent. Let's just say
Okay.
that.
All right. Just wanted to check.
Thank you.
Service staff was nice.
Shut the fuck up. PanHandler is such a dick. That's why everybody likes you so much.
I thought you two were fighting for a minute, weren't you?
No. Oh, well, you know what? PanHandler fights with everybody. It's just a matter of, do you fight back with PanHandler? Do you fight back with him in an aggressive manner, or do you understand that PanHandler is PanHandler and it doesn't? You don't.
Yeah, I'm a miserable prick. It's not an act. I'm a miserable guy. Yes. Yeah.
It's nice to have a guy like PanHandler, you know, because you're having a good day, everything seems to be going your way, and then you get a few texts or you text him and you're like, oh, he brings you back down to earth, you know.
Why did I do that? Why did I text that guy?
Yeah, sorry, I asked.
It's like your older mom's boyfriend. He's like, I don't really want anything to do with you, but I'll be nice to you.
Yeah.
I'll tolerate. I don't even know if he's nice. Robbie,
Dad's dead now, and I'm hitting that. So.
Yeah. Now I get why he died. He wanted to.
Robbie, you're not even married. You don't get any of this shit. You're just the boyfriend.
Right.
Let me tell you, he says he likes to cut himself, so at least he feels something.
Exactly. Robbie, how'd you get roped into this?
Yeah.
Roped into what? Sorry, the Wi-Fi cut out for a second.
Into coming on Clowntown. How'd that go?
I see why
down?
Dean yells at this guy all the time. Dean needs to yell at you
well,
more.
yeah, he's like, why don't you just run a internet wire down? It's like, it's a 3-story house. I can't just like, not an electrician. Maybe he could fly out and.
Are you not allowed any other rooms or the other floors of the house, or how's that work?
I don't think people would want to hear this while they're doing their own thing. So no,
Okay.
not
Yeah.
really. It'd be like, yeah, I don't know what they were watching. The people upstairs were watching, I think it sounded like The Pit, and then they came across the Ice episode, and now they're pissed off that they're about that episode, and so they changed it to something else. So, yeah.
You live with some anti-ice people?
No, I feel like they are pro Ice and didn't like that episode because of it.
Oh, because they spun it like ICE is Nazis and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Do you live in Chaz?
It resembled an SNL skit, except it wasn't. But from the clips I've seen,
dude.
So.
Don't do it.
A few years ago, I tried watching Sons of Anarchy. You know, it's like the gayest bullshit. But
it's because it was in its moment. It was fine. You waited until it was 20 years after the fact. I was like, I guess I'll check this shit out. Of course, it's shit now. Everything from then is shit.
They're Sons of Anarchy, right? Their name is Sons of Anarchy, and if you know, I would say I'm a borderline anarchist.
All right, you're gonna get flagged.
Just dial it back a little bit. Just dial it back.
Great.
But
you might as well just say January 6th.
This guy wrecks on his motorcycle and starts complaining that there's not socialized medicine in the United States. Like, oh, Mr. Anarchist over here wants free healthcare. Shut the fuck up.
It's always interesting that some of the people that claim they're anarchists are also the biggest pro-government people. It's a weird dichotomy.
That's what I learned.
Yeah, but dude, didn't you want one of those sick cuts, bro? With the Reaper.
So
bro.
that's class. He's got sunshine. We do a lot of impromptu karaoke on this show, Robbie.
Mm.
So
Oh
you
yeah,
know.
you got to sing your heart out,
Lord.
baby. When they put you up on the main screen, you better sing your heart out. I can't. I have vocal dyslexia.
Oh
I
God.
can't.
I'm just kidding.
The problem is when people put my face up, it like scares me, and then I freeze up. So
That's
You are a
See?
retard.
And Chris Mack's gonna have to
Yes.
be way more specific.
Yeah, it could be
That's
any
for
one of
me.
us.
That was
Yeah.
for me.
That's
Yeah.
it's
I know
a
it was-
broad.
That's for me.
Yeah, if it was my political take, I understand. There's no place for that.
Well, what do you guys got going on? What's been the haps? I haven't been on here in a few weeks.
Well, last week would have been a good week for you to show up because Mersh was here.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
Oh,
And I know-
Well, apparently, like I'm the bully in that one, so I decided in my heart just to let it
You've
go.
been bullied. You've been bullying.
When I
Mersh?
approached him about it, he said, "I don't have a problem." So it seems
Well-
to me like if you do that, like we no longer, like what am I just gonna keep? Like it seems silly at that point. So
Yeah,
all
you're
the best
not
to
gonna.
him.
It's
All
like
the
those
best to
guys.
him.
It's like those guys doing the Ray DeVito show. It's like he's not fighting back. How's it even fun to pick on somebody that's not fighting back?
Oh man,
You know?
I'm just so glad I'm not him. I mean, that's really the best thing I could tell in my heart. Like, I can't be, wouldn't ever be, and I'm just so grateful to not be him.
Be
Yeah.
Ray.
Well, Ray, he'll take every opportunity to big time a person. I've seen it.
That's rude. I
Yeah.
hadn't. That's not something I'm familiar with him to do, but that I believe you in that.
All right, here's a question for PanHandler. What's your opinion on Crimax and his new Zen Fag character?
A new one.
I agree, Scooney.
Carmax and I got into a little beef on MLC last week.
I
I
saw
don't know if
that.
anybody saw because it was on Rumble, but yeah, I don't think we're getting along right now either. I think Carmax is so desperate that he'll try anything. So I'll give him credit for trying something new. It still sucks just as bad as everything else he's tried, but at least he changed his background. He's learned to key it out a little bit better, but it's still the same shit. I think he rage quit Rumble this morning, and he seems to be streaming a lot more, like 2 or 3 times a day. So I don't want to be like the boss, and count his money, but I don't know if his money's down or not. But yeah, his new character won't last long, right? He just doesn't have the fortitude to stick with anything. So he'll do this for a week and then just give up on it and not trying to work the vid at all and try something else. He's
Oh, you didn't dirt.
You did
yeah, I
him
did him
dirt.
dirt, right? And his
Oh,
cat is
whatever.
definitely dead by now too. So he killed his cat on top of everything else.
Is that
Ooh.
right?
Or
What's
did
the
he
word
set
on
it
the street?
free? Did he set it free?
He set it free.
In the winter, the Minnesota winter, he's like, just now go be free now.
He used all 9 of those lives right then. Minus
That
30 degrees. It's an outdoor cat. So what? It's minus 30 where you live.
That cat had 9 lives, Clark. You just spent them all.
There you go, W. I knew you'd catch
Oh
that.
my god, I can't believe you did him dirt, dude. What a hate that for him.
Shmuel coming in with a hot take. Shmuel Buckman. Carmack had one of the fastest climbs and
It was
falls.
manufactured.
I
Yeah.
don't think he was manufactured. I think he was kind of like a likable rube at first. And he was kind of just fun stream, a different stream to kind of, and it was just so amazing that a 40-year-old was so naive to the ways of the
Oh,
world.
Teddy.
It is
Teddy,
amazing.
thanks for the $2. Big Dove, who did you see Ray big time? He does it to Dave Sarah all the time. Whenever Dave goes on, Ray just laughs like he's like Dave's such a child and Ray's the adult.
And Ray's a punk. I don't like
Dave
him.
has to kind of like
Take a
assert
stance on that
himself
one.
a little bit more. He does take a passive approach in everything.
Yeah.
Bless his heart.
Hey, Robbie, what do you know about Ray DeVito?
Not much. I know.
Good.
Good stuff, Robbie.
Of
Yeah,
what
yeah.
you-
Thanks.
Of what you
It's
do
not you,
know.
man. It's PanHandler. He's acting now. He does that, dude. Don't
Yeah.
let him get you down, man. Don't.
He's raging. So you're a Mariners fan, Robbie.
Yeah.
How'd you know that, dude? You do
Wild
witchcraft
guess.
or something, dude? How'd you know that?
He said something about Portland, so they're all
Oh.
Mariners fans in this area.
Yeah.
Because from Seattle, yeah, that makes sense.
Portland.
Back in the day.
While the place is getting bombed, they should just wipe it out and start over.
All right,
That's my-
What's
political.
getting
Okay,
bombed?
Robbie. Fuck. God damn.
Well,
We were
I haven't
talking
said much. Might as
baseball
well get a
to you.
hot
You were
take.
like, turn the Middle East to glass, motherfucker.
Pacific Northwest is where
Panhandler, go back.
I mean, obviously,
Okay.
I mean, keep the Space Needle and Safeco Field, but the rest of it just,
How'd we get
Blow it
there though? That was the craziest. I like you, Robbie, man. You come with some heaters. I never even.
yeah.
Oh my god, that was
Yeah,
good.
you.
I mean,
keep
there's
your eye on
even,
'em.
if you've lived in the Pacific Northwest your entire life, you either are kind of like blissfully unaware of how bad it is, and you just kind of roll with the punches, which is, I wish I could do that, but I can't. So then the other, you just realize how weird and effed up it all
I
is.
just thought everybody up there was trans. If I'm being upfront with you, that was the representation.
I would say
kept
every
getting.
fourth person has blue hair. And
That's trans
so
to me.
yeah, it's about
That's trans Harold or whatever you want to call it.
I mean,
Your hair is not
Ava
supposed
is
to be
within
those
an hour
colors.
of me, and she hates me. So
Really?
Is that right? Why does she
Yeah.
hate you?
I'm
does?
not 100% sure. I feel like the entire trans community as a whole has never gotten along with me, and I'm not exactly sure why.
Quite the opposite.
Like
with me.
I've had trans coworkers, and they've all ended up like being the reasons I've quit because they just like foment or however you pronounce that word, like resistance against me from the other coworkers, and so I just find out they all ended up hating me. So yeah, it's I don't know.
Or
I
did you
feel
call
like
them any
they-
nasty words or anything, or were you?
No,
like,
I'm not
Googling
like
them?
I'm not like somebody that's like going to out of my way refer to their biological sex or anything. Like
Were you going up and going, hey, you still have your dick?
no, see that's don't do that.
Were you, like, slapping them on the ass and stuff,
Yeah.
like being rude and inappropriate.
Yeah, I'll
'Cause,
treat you like a woman. if you want
technically,
me
it's
to.
still a dude says like whatever, dude.
Yeah,
Good
well,
game.
there. Okay, I will say, what's your thoughts on if someone like if I came on this show and all of a sudden said, by the way, I know I look like a dude, but I have she, her pronouns, and obviously you guys would get it confused like more than once because I don't look like
Yeah.
a female at all.
Yeah, it's like at least try a little. I get you.
Yeah, but if you got it confused, you would think I would have the grace not to flip out and call management, right? Well, yeah, I've had in Oregon. It doesn't work that way. You're just
Hey,
supposed to
tattle,
like.
dude. That's one thing the trans community is known for, and I'll say it right here. And I love the trans community. They love me.
You
back,
love how
brother.
much? Well, you love them a little too much. Am I right?
Hey, listen, what they're cracking me up. What you got a problem with it, dude? You got some trans hate? Okay.
Me?
Well,
No,
I just,
No,
I
I'm
just-
looking. Yeah, he knows who I'm talking to.
I
The guy
just,
up there, he's trying to play coy with those ladies. We're not gonna have it, dude. We're not gonna have it.
I just like how you were just so in love with them, man. I didn't expect that.
Listen, I'm not saying I'm in love with them, but I gotta say they were making me laugh. What can I do? I don't hate them. And then
I love
Abba,
love.
she keeps showing up every fucking place I go. So obviously I had to learn to love her. And then
Yeah,
they're
this is-
fucking, you know. So I mean, love's a weird word to be honest with you. I didn't really care for that terminology.
Yeah, I would
believe
reach
she
that.
said
Tolerable.
she hate-
Oh,
all
I'm
I said-
tolerant. That's what I am, tolerant.
Either said I'm intolerant or she hates me when she was on. There was a ladies' night show on United States of Australia, which they didn't invite me on. It was just Dean and.
What a player hater, dude. It was a cock block.
It would have been
Cock
funny
blocked
if I was on because I feel like it just would have been funny. But it was 4 hours of them talking about I don't know. I never watched the entire episode. I'm not gonna lie. It got real boring after a while. Sorry, Dean. Yeah, they were
got
like,
it.
No,
"What
fuck
do you
'em,
thought?"
bro. Just fuck them. Say what you gotta say, man. Don't worry about
Ozzy
it.
asked, "What do you feel? What do you think about Robbie?" And they're like, "Oh, he looks so huggable." I was like, "Fuck that guy! I hate him." I'm like,
What?
"Yeah, I don't know."
I'll get
And then Sam Bibley. So I have ADD.
What's
So
Bibley
some
doing?
mornings, depending on how it goes, my leg shakes, and he claims to think that's me, like jerking off, and it gets
You got
really
the RLS, man.
Oh boy.
Rest-
Restless
read this
leg
one, would you?
syndrome, dog.
Oh boy.
Robbie Jackson on stream address it. Yeah.
That's not true, right, man? You don't do that.
But we already talked about it. Is sexual tension. Sexual tension was
No, that's not the issue. The issue, like I said, accidentally saying the wrong pronouns.
Some
Oh.
of them do get fired up about that, man. Some of them do. Some of them
Did
do
you ever think maybe
actually.
they're just worried you're going to eat them?
Oh, good point, PanHandler.
This shark
Yeah.
attack, Robbie.
Could be like self-preservation on a certain
Right.
level, you know.
Maybe it's not that deep, bro.
PanHandler,
Yeah.
if you were a female, if you wanted to go by female
I am
pronouns,
transitioning actually.
That's
That's why I'm so
beautiful.
hormonal.
with the way your face looks right now,
Just
Beautiful.
over
Right.
50%.
Right. It was
It's the
reaction
crescent
to the
moon look.
estrogen.
We love it.
Get
Remember the
that womanly
McDonald's
scowl.
Mac the knife guy or whatever? That's kind of what he's turning into, and I find it very adorable.
Robbie, you're kind of a nice guy, so this does boggle me why most of the trans people that you come across don't like you. There's got to be more to it. What are you not telling us?
Do you fetishize them a little bit, maybe?
No, I don't.
They
know.
don't like
Maybe-
that, dude. From what
maybe
I heard
it's
somebody
just
getting
like-
screamed on for that once. I was like, I don't even know what that means. That's why I asked it. I was hoping you knew.
Maybe it's not that. It's just that I'm conservative, and that's alone is a black flag in the Pacific Northwest, the area I'm in. So
Are
maybe
you
it's
black
like,
pilled?
oh, well, they're conservative, or he's conservative, so then they just put other things on me. Like, I don't care what you do once you're 18. Like, you do you, I'll do me, and let's more. I don't know. I feel like there's
I
this
hear you.
whole narrative with conservatives that we're all anti-gay, anti-trans, when really I don't think that's the case. I think that's just like the fringes of the internet that kind of get
Look,
amplified.
here's a transgender.
Starts with one, dude. You planted the seed. Let it grow.
You guys could be boys. She
And hang out.
they say.
See,
It looks strong
see,
too. That's a strong.
it's not as
bitch
easy
right
as
there.
it
She
sounds
better
to
be
get
careful.
the pronouns right every time, and then you start like stuttering, and that makes it even worse. Next thing you know, you get written up by management. Yeah.
You might be
Yeah.
like a remote work from home kind of guy.
Because he
maybe.
lashes out at them. I really
Yeah.
can't see this guy
Yeah,
lashing
That
out.
So
would
you
be
have-
very funny if she knew the.
You screamed the F word at
one.
one of them. You had to have.
So
No.
you have
Just
beef with
Whipped that
Ava
head
too?
and pad out for nothing, dude. You did something.
That's Ava.
wild.
That he says Ava hates.
I
him.
call all the transes that I work with fruits and homos and all that shit. They like it.
I call them Avas now.
I saw the other night.
Go totally go with that too. Lunchtime
watching-
rowdy.
Beautiful, man.
I was watching NJR the other night, and Brian Landon apparently didn't appreciate my pronoun joke.
Hmm.
He says that none of us on this screen know what a pronoun is.
Apparently, I don't, according to him.
And I said that's obviously a noun that gets paid, right?
That's
Oh,
That's right. With a fair rate.
I'm telling you,
I'm with
See?
Landon on this one.
I see what you did there.
god awful.
Yeah, Panhandler,
well,
let that laugh out. Let the laughter out. Let it flow through you,
You
man.
got all the laughs he's gonna get at Shandy.
I saw
Maxon.
dude, I saw you fighting the laughter, dude.
maybe next time.
I saw it. So, Shmuel Buckman, Robbie, come to Hackamania. You and Latanya would really hit it off.
Is
So-
it like every end of March, or is it
I don't know. Panhandler's the guy that goes to it.
I've been to one. I'm not going to be able to make it this year.
No.
It's usually in May, I thought, but
or
this year
May? See,
he
shows
moved
a
it up.
little, I know.
He moved it up to April because I
Oh,
think
okay.
last year it was close to Mother's Day or conflicted with Mother's
I
Day.
feel like it'd be odd if I went and didn't coordinate it with the Aussie guy. Like if he goes, then I feel like I'm obligated to go. So
Is
it's
he? He's not going.
I don't think so. I mean,
Oh, so if
he's
he,
on
he
like the
can't-
far end
you're
of the
not
world.
allowed to
He's
go
in
without him.
Perth. What?
You're not allowed to go without him.
Well, to be honest, I'm not sure. I feel like the word obligated. What was that? Oh,
What's up, Earl?
What's up?
startled me.
Good
Sorry.
evening, Earl. How we doing?
You interrupted Robbie, but
Not
he
at all.
doesn't mind. He doesn't mind.
No, I do not mind at all.
He was going on some tangent about.
I mean, like he's into trans women, Earl.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, whatever
Yeah,
you're
that-
into.
You
Yeah,
like
man.
They're not so into him is the problem. He seems to be like at the, like
I feel
whatever
like-
the opposite magnetation of that would be. They seem to shoot right away from him as soon as it's odd.
I mean, it's not what I'm into, but hey, you know.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Well, I mean, it seems like I don't know where he gets written up at work. Apparently, right, Robbie? That's what happens every job you've
I
had.
did till I quit the job, but yeah.
Yeah. He's had some dust ups with the trans community and IRL.
Robbie hit us with a hypothetical. If he came up to you at work in the workplace and told you his pronouns are she, her, and you accidentally said, "Hey, dude, can I borrow your stapler?"
I didn't say dude. It would be like I would refer
Robbie,
to her like,
tell the
"Hey,
truth,
did you
because
see
you got
what he
written
said
up,
earlier?"
dude. You got wrote up. Like you don't get wrote up for it. You didn't hit her. You didn't hit old girl with just a sir.
Robbie went up to him and he's like, "Hey, bro, have you been working out?"
Yeah.
But I have a trans friend who I actually did a roast battle when they were a dude. And
oh boy.
She's now fully transitioned, and every now and then I'll say, "Hey, dude, what's up?" And I don't mean any disrespect. I call everyone dude.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, Earl, you met up with Ashley recently?
I did. She came to the Comedy Store last Saturday night, and I believe she's coming tonight.
Nice. Dave, Sarah coming?
She's really cool. And DJ, is it Electra or DJ?
DJ Electric or something.
Yeah. She came. I think they're both coming again tonight.
Very nice.
Yeah, the Comedy Store just draws you in.
It really does.
So I've heard a lot of these this topic going back and forth on a lot of these Dabbleverse shows about who's a comedian and who's not. Do you want to weigh into what a comedian technically is and what a comedian isn't?
Well, I don't want to interrupt the trans talk, but
no, please do.
I feel like
Robbie's done trans bashing for now. We can segue into something else a little lighter.
I mean,
somebody's hard.
I mean, there's different. Like I'm an LA comic. I rarely do the road, but that's because I don't have to. Like I do. I make. I don't want to say a lot of money, but money to my liking in the voiceover world, and I also do a lot of looping work, which is. Mm-hmm. Like if they do Mission Impossible 7 and, there's like a sound glitch when they're editing the final cut, they call in someone like me to basically read the script.
Yeah.
And I get paid residuals for Mission Impossible 7.
That's awesome.
Yeah, no. And the only reason I bring that up is so I don't have to do the road a lot.
And
then
the road's fucking hard, man.
I mean, I did it, for like 5 years. I was Rob Schneider's opener, and that's a fun gig because you're playing theaters and, the restaurants stay open for you because they want Rob in their restaurant.
Yeah.
And then you have like a road comic like Ray DeVito, and he loves those fucking long drives. I don't. So, then you
barely gets his gas paid for, I bet.
But like, who am I to sit there and say he's not, he's a comic. And then you have people like Stuttering John, who's, more of a personality than a comic.
That's kind of the heart of the issue right now. Did you see the Pat Dixon Stuttering John thing that went down?
Yeah, I mean, I can't. Yeah, I mean, I can't disagree too much with what Pat said. I mean, it's the same way Jeremy Piven. I don't think he's a comic, but he's certainly going to get headlining gigs over, say, someone like me and Pat. He's just a bigger name. And then,
right.
So, there's different kinds of comics, and Chad is like, Chad loves being the opening act. I hate that. So but he loves it. So it's really there's no right or I think Dr. Chow said something along the lines of, I'm not a comic because I only play one club, and it's like, It's like that's like going up to an NFL player and you only play in one league. You know, so.
He is a comedy expert, though.
Yeah, he is. He's an expert about everything. This guy. So
I don't take him too seriously. He's just a troll. You know, I've done his show a few. I liked him, but you know, it's not really a slam to say you only play the #1 club in the country. You know.
Yeah.
Earl, is it just like with the opener thing? Is it just the money, or is it just the cold room, or going up first, or the time of the spots, or a combination of everything, or just strictly the money? Like you said, you really just like being an opener.
I mean, well, with Rob, it was great because you're playing theaters. The money's great. I mean, he's making $100,000 or whatever. You know, I'm making $3,000 just to do 20 minutes of work. Now, not every gig is. I mean, Rob Schneider makes a lot of money doing stand-up.
Sure.
So that's not maybe a fair comparison. You know, like I don't think Godfrey's openers are making $3,000, and that's not a knock on Godfrey. It's just
reality.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm sure they're making probably $750 or whatever. I mean, there's no money in opening. You know, I think Melton broke it down. You know, if you're playing like a B room, like a loony bin in Oklahoma, if you're the opening act, you're maybe making $500, and that's no plane ticket, and probably your room being covered. So it's
you're staying with cousin Jill. Staying with cousin
yeah,
Jill,
I mean
it's free.
I mean, you're breaking even, but you're doing it to get in to that particular club as a headliner eventually. So, but most clubs won't headline you unless you have TV credits, and they don't even care what the credits are. So they just want to say, "Hey, you've seen Earl on Roast Battle," or you know, "I'm dying up here." They just want to put the Showtime logo up by your name.
Right.
So, but you know, the first guy I ever opened for, I was literally 6 months in. I'll speed up the story because I don't want your viewers to like nod off. But
you're okay.
He was a headliner, you know, and he was like one of those guys who was on all the 70s game shows. His name was Roger Peltz. I'll never forget him. And this guy was a great comic, but he just loved headlining these shitty casino gigs, and you know, he had no desire to make it. You know, he'd be like, he was like a white Nipsey Russell. Like you didn't know why he was on the show, but he just was. He loved it. He loved the long drives. He loved, you know, he just loved. I don't know. I mean, it's crazy, but
yeah,
you know. So,
do you still do the roast battles, or did you quit doing that?
I quit doing it after I realized you get nothing from it.
Yeah,
I beat Jimmy Carr, who's arguably the #1 comic in the world. You know, in terms of venues played, I mean, he plays like where the kids, and it did nothing for me.
Yeah.
So if beating Jimmy Carr gets you nothing, then beating a local LA comic is going to do even less.
Yeah, that's true.
He is surprisingly mean, Jimmy Carr too. He hit you with some hard.
He did, but you know, I basically won the battle because I walked out there with a clipboard, and I threw my clipboard into the crowd, and I looked at him and said, "I don't need mine. Do you need yours, bitch?"
Nice.
It totally called him out for reading jokes, which is like, if you follow Roast Battle, and I doubt many people do at this point, but it's still popular. You know, it's a major faux pas if you have to read your jokes, and you know, so I don't think a lot of people. You know, I had one joke that bombed terribly because I wasn't reading my jokes, and I was fucking. You know how petrifying it is to be on stage with Jimmy Carr, and he's just looking at you, going, you know,
yeah, that weird laugh he does.
Yeah, and he was following me around the whole day because he knew I was up to something. and like I'd be in the bathroom, I'd turn around, he's there. You know, I'd go to eat lunch at some poutine place in Montreal, he's there. Like,
Yeah.
But he's a great guy. Like, he's a very cool guy. So, yeah, I don't do roast battle anymore.
Gotcha. Well, we were. It's kind of over and done with, but the whole thing about Tommy tearing up Stuttering John's notes. So you're saying that the jokes written down might not have gone over that well anyway, just because the paper was ripped up.
Well, I don't think he had any jokes. He was just going to read the arrest report.
Yeah.
So I don't think. I mean, I think Tommy actually did him a favor because he gave him an out of. Hey, I was going to do something after this, and now you ruined it, and I'm leaving.
The fact that Tommy was able to put a camera on a tripod right up next to the stage is bananas. Like,
yeah,
I mean,
comedian, he would have any comedian would have been allowed to just kick that camera clear across the room, and nobody would have been upset.
If that, like, I'll be at the Comedy Store in about an hour. If I look out to my left and I see someone setting up a tripod, I'm like, I'm not saying another word till this guy's out, or at least the camera's out.
Right.
But the crazier thing is that he goes on stage, he touches the performer, you know, which this is just not allowed, and he's not even kicked out. Like, he's allowed to sit back down and watch the show. Like, that's crazy.
Nobody even came up to Tommy. Nobody even was like, "Hey, dude,
like,
not cool, bro." Nothing.
Like,
what a shit show that comedy place is.
Oh,
I think it's just a bar at this point, isn't it? It's just somewhere where people get drunk and then, oh yeah, there's also a show going on.
I still am, I love talking about that night because there were so many things that shouldn't have happened. And, just like Kevin going outside to fight Stuttering John, like he would have been kicked out of any other club. Like if you're trying to pick a fight with the headliner, like that's just not going to be allowed. And then, the host letting Kumia bring up Stuttering John, that's like bringing up a blood to introduce the Crip. So
the whole thing was just an absolute shenanigans show. It was nobody knew what was going on. And then the owner goes on to Kevin Brennan's show and just spills the beans on everything. It's just a hot mess. Like anybody that even goes, like I hate to be that guy because I guess like Matt Mead is like that's his club that he loves or whatever. But like Jesus Christ, bro, what a hot mess. Like if you're a comedian, like you're not gonna want to go there. Like that seems like a problem.
But I mean,
maybe that doesn't happen. I'm sure any other night, I guess, on a regular. But like it did happen, and that was the result.
But that could have all been avoided if the club owner, and I know that's probably a B room, and that's not an insult. It's not the stand or the cellar. So their budget's probably pretty tight. Is you just hire a gigantic open mic comic, like the size of Stevie Lou. And I'm not trying to be funny, they're probably struggling for stage time. So you say, listen, just stand by the foot of the stage and make sure no one comes on stage, and you'll get 5 spots next week or 5 spots next month or whatever. Bingo, problem solved.
Or just anybody that had any clue how to run a show would have been fine. Like, anybody involved.
They just seemed like they were. They didn't think, okay, this could be wild. We should take some precautions and.
Yeah, they definitely weren't. They weren't prepared, but I don't think they had any clue. Like that guy Mark or whoever owns Rodney's now had no idea like what animals the Dabbleverse, fans are. And then when you throw in Brennan's going to be there, Kumia shows up. It just
it is. Click, click, click.
By the time everybody got there, it was too late. Like when the ship already hit the iceberg, and there was nothing they could do.
But I still say, if you watch that clip when Stuttering John walks to the stage, like half the crowd got up and gave him a standing ovation. Like they wanted to see him do well. Like,
Yeah.
I think with any effort at all, he could have won that crowd over. Not everyone. There's probably one or two that fuck this guy. But the majority of the crowd, you know, you think Cumia wanted to see John walk off after 8 minutes? He flew from Carolina, probably spent money on a hotel, airfare. You think he spent thousands of dollars to watch that? No, he was rooting for John in a weird way. So, I just...
Yeah, I mean, Cumia even said it on the show that John could have won the crowd over, just like what you said, if he just would have went into his routine and told a few of it. No matter how bad his material is, or you don't think he's funny, most of the crowd knows this shit because he doesn't write anything new, and they just wanted it, like you said, hear the hits.
Yeah, I
What
mean,
we wanted. We all got what we wanted. It was a fucking disaster mess. It was a shit
Oh,
show
100%.
that we got to talk about. So, because had it gone smoothly, we would have nothing to discuss.
I mean, look, 3 weeks later, we're still talking about it.
Love it.
Yeah.
And I'm not bored about talking about it. It's still such a fascinating night to me. Just
Right.
all the moving parts and
I wish we could do it to every show.
I mean the potential fights. I mean, I've never seen a headliner walk off after 7 minutes ever. And the stuff we did,
Problematic. That's problematic.
but I mean,
The
the
show was
stuff we-
supposed to be like 3 hours or whatever, and it ends up being like 30 minutes. And you're like, oh my god.
yeah, I mean, I guess the guy who went on before John just walked off after 3 minutes.
Yeah, it didn't go well for him either. Like,
Which is-
apparently the crowd was a little bit naughty that evening.
But I mean, like, I've played tougher rooms. Like, you guys ever seen that prison movie, Blood In, Blood Out?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all on. So they had a roast in East LA for the main bad guy, Popeye. There was a point to this story, and I was asked to be on it. And this was such a bad neighborhood. I didn't think my car was going to be outside when I was done.
Oh,
And I walk into this room, and it's 300 gangbangers, and I mean gangbangers. I was the only white guy in the room, and I was petrified. And they were heckling me, and there was no security in this venue, so I know there was guns in that room.
Oh shit.
And you know what? I went up there with no fear. I roasted them, and it was awesome. That was a much tougher crowd than what was at Rodney's. So you can win any crowd over. I really believe.
Oh yeah.
speaking of people that have guns, look at this guy. He looks like he's up to no good.
Yeah, I got a.
He wanted to meet Earl before his girlfriend makes him go to bed like a tough guy.
Yeah.
Hey, Earl. Nice to meet you, Earl.
I don't even know if I can say your last name.
Yeah.
You're good. I love you, Earl. Big
I'll just
fan.
call you Adeptus.
Love your comedy.
Yeah.
Queso, love you too. Cyberpunk, what's up?
ADN. You could just call him that.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, ADN, nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you, guy.
He's a bit of a troublemaker, as you can probably tell. Him and
Uh-uh.
Robbie.
Like the Sultan of Saudi Arabia tonight with the
Yeah.
blanket.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
assalamu
giving me,
alaikum, brothers. Inshallah.
He's giving me
Alhamdulillah.
Tommy
Like you're
Gordon
about to
vibes.
blow up something.
He's giving you what?
He's giving me
Alhamdulillah,
Tommy Gordon
brothers.
vibes.
Tommy Jordan, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's,
I
that's
like
my brother.
Off the depth base.
That's actually my big brother, yeah. So,
Well, Dominicans and fucking Puerto Ricans hate each other. We all-
hey, I'm European, nigga.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
pee on you?
yeah, come on, man. Come on now.
Pee on you.
We got a chat. His favorite, a beloved chatter. His favorite Earl stories when RFK Jr. had the Night of Laughter comedy fundraiser in Los Angeles 2 years ago.
I
What's
couldn't
that?
even I couldn't even get on it. Like I wasn't even on my own. Like that's crazy. You think that shows you how tough LA comedy is. I couldn't get on my own cousin's comedy show.
Who did they have on?
They had this guy Mike Binder who was like a big comic in the '80s, and I guess he bombed for like 30 minutes. And
That's a long time to bomb, man.
my cousin had the best line. Someone sent me the clip going, hey, he does a wrap up. He gets up there. Thanks for coming, all that. And he's like, well, Mike Binder, you and I have one thing in common. And Mike's all excited. He's like, what's that? He's like, neither one of us are funny.
Oh, wow.
So that's LA comedy in a nutshell.
Yeah. It's like who you know.
I'm sure
Hey,
Kevin.
Tanya.
Mike Binder.
Sorry, my bad, Earl. My
Kevin
bad.
knows
Right.
Mike Binder.
I'm sure Kevin
Fired
Brennan
up.
knows who Mike Binder is.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard that name, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, he was a pretty big comic in the 80s. And then, a lot of those guys just struggled after, 1989 left. And it's a new wave of comics came in. And, but he still does it.
Yeah, you ever have any communication with those guys, the Kennedys, or is it one of those like we're cousins but we don't really see each other?
Yeah, I mean, the Skakels and the Kennedys, they're like the Hatfield and the McCoys. We don't
Really?
we've probably got the same brotherly love the Brennan family has.
Oh, that's interesting.
I mean, I'm busy. He's busy. Obviously, he's busy.
Yeah, he's busy.
There's really no reason to talk to him. I don't mean that in a rude
Catholics,
way.
bro.
Yeah. So
Fucking cranky bunch.
Does Neil ever go to the store, Earl?
Oh, I see him from time to time. And he goes on early, though. I go on, I'm going on in about an hour and a half. So, he's long gone by the time I get there. But, we've had a few conversations. He's a nice enough guy.
Does he ever ask you about KB?
No. I mean, I think I talked to him once because I think Kevin had, I think he had roasted me a little bit. And I saw him like, hey, man, can I ask you about your brother? He said this about me, and I haven't talked to him in a while. Why would he do that? And he's like, well, welcome to my world, Earl.
A whole new world, just like Aladdin. Here you are.
Yeah.
I wonder how
What a
aware
beautiful
he
moment.
is.
That's
Yeah. I wonder how aware he is of the stuff KB says about him.
I mean, I don't think too many big comics are aware of the Dabbleverse.
Yeah.
And probably my funniest story from Hackamania is after, we had the comedy show and then we did Win Earl Skakel's Money, and then people were just kind of wandering around. So I told Ray I could probably get him up at another club. And, Ray was pretty lit at that point. And so we
This
go.
after his 3 standing ovations.
Well, he did get them. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think he realized why he was getting them. There was an energy in the room of, oh, this is the guy we all goof on, and he's here.
You think that's comparable to the Stuttering John thing? I mean, the hate probably wasn't as bad, but.
Well, I think the thing I realized about Hackamania is they don't want stand-up. They want Dabbleverse roast jokes. And
Okay.
that's why the first few minutes I went on, I was bombing. And then I think I said something about the Dabbleverse, and that got the crowd back instantly. So,
Yeah. Anyway, you said you could get Ray up and what?
So I take him to this show it's the longest running show in Vegas, called The Dirty at 12:30. And it's at the South Point Casino. If you've ever been to Vegas, it's at the other end
It's
of
off the strip, way off the strip.
So we go there, and it was too late, because the headliner had already gone on. And so we're in the green room with about, 8 or 9 Vegas comics. And Ray starts talking about the Dabbleverse. And then I think he had to go get Lady KB. She went there separately. And as soon as he leaves the room, every comic in the room looks at me and goes, what the fuck is the Dabbleverse? I'm like, it's just, it's these streamers and they don't like each other. It's kind of like roast battle online. And, it was just kind of funny to be around. It goes back to that first question you guys asked, real comics.
Right.
Who have no idea what this world is.
Yeah, it's like the roast battles in the Dabbleverse are a guy responding to a clip of a guy talking about him, and it's like sometimes it's like he's not there. You're talking to him. Why don't you just have him on and talk face to face? But it's always a guy responding to a clip of a guy that's talking.
Yeah, I mean, I would never do an online roast battle, or that's why when anyone says anything bad about me, I don't fire back. It's like, nah, we'll be in a room one day together. You can say it to my face.
You helped judge the Ray versus Chad one, right?
I did, and I still
actually won that one.
I still stand by my judging, which was let me see that was.
Didn't you say tie? Didn't it ended up being a tie or something? Or didn't Kevin decide?
Yeah, I voted.
Bullshit.
I voted for a tie.
Yeah, okay. So I was cursing you that day. All right.
Because I think the first round, Ray killed him, and but like
tiebreaker.
Well, I mean, Ray killed him in that first round because he had all his best jokes, and I've seen that before, where in a roast battle you load your first round with your best jokes.
He blew his load.
And then the second round, I think Chad did enough to beat him. He by no means killed him, but I thought he did. He made me laugh more, so I voted for him. And then the third round, they both sucked.
They were both out of gas.
Yeah, I mean, it was on empty for both. And so I said, I'm going to need overtime. And then it went from that to I voted for Chad because we're lovers or something like.
Yeah, you guys are best buddies.
Nice.
But, if that was the case, I would have voted for Chad in the first round. So,
like me and Latanya, hell yeah.
You and Latanya been sharing some DMs, Adeptus?
No, not yet.
I guess you didn't sign the NDA. Yeah, I guess you're not one of those.
Is it?
Shut up, J-Mo. Chill, J-Mo. You don't know nothing about that.
Is it a faux pas for Ray? Because the accusation Chad made was Ray had people write his roast jokes.
Oh no! I mean, I had a million people sending me jokes for the television show. Like, I think I wrote all my jokes for Jesse Joyce, who was my first battle on TV, and then the second battle I was facing this really funny Australian guy, Tom Ballard, and I saw him beat up on Hinchcliffe the year before, so I was like, this guy's good. So
yeah.
I wrote all my jokes about him, and then when I got to Jimmy Carr, I had comics from all over the world sending me jokes, like literally comics I never have ever spoken to. They're like, well, I don't like Jimmy because blah, blah, blah. So here's a joke about his family. And then my next battle was against my friend Sarah Tiana. So I wrote most of those because I know her.
Yeah. We got a huge Chad fan. Chad Boozma stalks him regularly. So you can tell Chad wrote his.
No, I'm a fan of Chad Boozma. Isn't he the one who screenshots Chad's deleted tweets?
I think so.
I don't know if he does all of them. I'm sure he's all over quite a few, though.
I mean,
answer in the chat.
I'm a fan of the Dabbleverse. I don't like talking about it that much on my stream, just because there's many other people who are better at it than me. So, but it's such a fascinating world to me.
Yeah, for sure.
I love you, Earl.
Adeptus, are you having to? Is your girlfriend calling?
Did what? Say that again, nigga.
Well, you just said your girlfriend was there and you had to go. You didn't have very long, so you threw in an "I love you," so that made me think.
Oh no, not yet. I'm all right.
Okay, good.
I'm not that whipped yet.
Hey, Robbie, do you have any questions for Earl?
Not really.
No, I had one. Did you? I heard you went on with Ben Maller one time on a podcast. Is that
I did. That was one of my favorites.
Okay, because I know him pretty well. So, what were your? I'd like to hear from someone who's detached from the Ben Maller show, just on a personal level. Was he a cool dude? And
very cool to me. I mean, I remember. I mean, that was a couple of years ago, and I remember one of my first comedy influences actually wasn't a particular stand-up. It was the television show The White Shadow. And that's from his era. Like, so we got into it was like basically that show was about a white coach coaching in the ghetto. And it was like an ensemble version of All in the Family. So pretty groundbreaking for 1979, 1980. So yeah, he was very cool. We got into roasting a little bit, but he didn't have me back. I go on a lot of these bigger podcasts, and they never have me back. So maybe it's me.
No, he doesn't.
No way.
With Ben, was David Gascon his co-host at the time? Was it?
This one I was on just me and Ben.
Okay. Because he has like his main radio show and then the 5th Hour podcast, which since he's just stopped talking to guests and just stuff about his own life, he's actually gotten better ratings than when he did like interviews, and so I think that's why. I don't think it was anything personal. I know radio.
The same thing happened when I went on Corolla's show. Like, I thought it was a really fun, I was a little quiet the first 10 minutes because, this show, I'll let him drive. And then I picked up on the timing. I've never been asked back.
No, I don't think it was anything personal. So.
But, because that's what really gets your channel growing is you get on these bigger. I mean, I don't have to tell you guys, you get on Corolla. And
yeah, I mean, we've made it,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I have Corolla, Pennsylvania, July.
I mean, I had a great time because I love his sense of humor.
Yeah, Corolla's good.
And we got along. I think I threw out a Dexter Manley reference that he liked.
He likes car stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a huge car buff, so but he had a poster of the Stallone movie Cobra.
I love Cobra,
and that's like my favorite movie. So
it's a cool snake.
So I would have thought I would have been asked back. Just like Rogan asked me to do his podcast once, never asked me again. So
nice.
I didn't do it though. That was my bad. I was too nice. So
how long ago was that?
It was a couple of years ago. We were in the Comedy Store kitchen, and he's like, he just came up to me and said, "Hey, bro, it's time you come on the show." And I was like, "All right." I'm saying to myself, "Don't have to be cool. Don't be too over anxious." And he gives me his number. He says, "Call me tomorrow. We'll have Jamie set it up."
Pull that shit up,
Time to kiss
Jamie.
the ring. Time to kiss the ring.
So the next day comes, I'm like, I'm not going to call him today. I'm going to call him tomorrow. So he has one day off of someone not asking him for something.
Yeah.
So when I called 2 days later, I think he kind of forgot he told me to call. So he's just like, "Hey, Earl, what's up?" I'm like, and I was like, "Oh, fuck, he forgot."
No, damn.
I just panicked. I think I said, "Oh, I was just checking in there." It's probably the biggest boo-boo I've ever done.
So was there any kind of future going on with you and Ashley, or?
Oh no, we're just friends.
Just friends. Okay.
She's I mean, I've only met her last week, so I think she's coming with her friend DJ Electra tonight. So you think we would have
she's a light eater, so I mean, you go out to dinner, she probably doesn't cost very much.
I never hit that.
I don't know. I mean, I like how she doesn't take any shit from a lot of these streamers. She'll go on and call people out.
Not, no.
Yeah, J-Mo's been on the receiving end of a few of her.
Let's not even go down that rabbit hole.
J-Mo
I never hit that officially.
You did it?
No, never.
Ashley's delightful.
It kind of sounds like you did, man. The way you're smiling and the way you.
Oh, my bad.
I mean, you think we would have crossed paths because I was pretty good friends with Whitney. We just don't see each other a lot. But last week was the first time I met her. She was very cool.
Nice.
Oh, good.
Well, you're going up at what, midnight your time?
Yeah, probably. Let me just double check. Then you never know at the comedy store. Like, do you guys really go till 3 a.m?
God
Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes we do.
That's
Sometimes, yeah, it kind of depends on what's
Not me.
going on.
damn. Who farted?
It's
It
probably
had to have been
Someone-
you if you're smelling it.
Yeah,
Someone
I'm gonna
just
assume
fart?
it was you.
I'm not a scientist or anything, but
The smell
you're
of
smelling.
Aztec and spices.
Hey, I'm just warming up the crowd for.
European spices.
yeah, does it smell like soul food?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Um,
It smells like some baba ganoush.
well, I think that conversation's been had too many times already, man, to be honest with you. But Ava talking about the Rodney's thing, I've heard it a few times.
and again tonight,
Yeah,
right?
I think Earl froze up.
No, man.
Let's talk about it some more.
Oh,
Yeah, he's frozen. Hey, Robbie,
At least
I
it's not
don't-
unflattering freeze.
Robbie, I don't know this Ben Mahler guy you're talking about.
Sports
Oh.
talk host.
Yeah, the show Ozzy and I do was originally a fan podcast for him.
Okay.
He does a sports talk radio show from I think 11 p.m. Pacific time to 3 a.m. Pacific time, so it's a weird hours.
Oh, wow. Like our
So
hours.
because of the weird hours, he gets weird callers, kind of zany. I mean, I didn't listen to Howard. I've never really listened to Howard Stern, but I know about the Whack Pack and everything. He's kind of got his own version of that calls in, and so it's like a 20 minutes of straight regular sports, like by the book, his opening monologue, and then the next 40 minutes of the hour are just kind of zany, laughing.
You and Abba did a show together? Is that what you said?
No,
Oh, okay. I miss it.
that would be.
Oh, there he
something.
is.
That would be something. Maybe we could put that together.
Wait, sorry about that.
Oh,
My
no
internet
worries.
cut out.
What's up, nigga?
Here.
Whoa, jeez.
Adeptus, see, he's not when he starts using language like that, it just means he's nervous.
He's a
he
wild
has
card.
political ties. He cannot.
I'm getting a little
his
wet.
family
I'm getting a
is-
little wet.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
I think he froze up
Oh.
again, man.
I'm telling you, the CIA probably has his lines cut if he starts talking like.
Here we go. Here we
Yes.
go.
Oh,
What's
there it
good
is.
Getting
for
me a
you?
little wet right now.
I'd rather not say. It's a sensitive. It's a sensitive subject for certain folks.
Yeah, Sean,
Herb would-
don't say nothing.
Oh,
I hate for somebody to be upset.
I don't know what
But
that
I
means,
am.
Somebody's ex-boyfriend. Let's just say that.
I am dating someone, so.
Oh, I got
Ooh
you.
la la.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, so when I
She-
brought that up,
She
It's a
will
black
remain
chick.
smart,
nameless.
Okay. All
smart.
right.
When I
So
brought
just-
up that Ashley thing, she cut the cord to your internet.
She said, What are we talking about over there?"
She's got a jammer pack.
Yeah, I think she. I see a butcher knife by the Wi-Fi cable. So
Oh,
sorry.
that's
about
how that's how you know it's true love, man.
But two people can be friends in this world, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
like just because two people take a picture with each other doesn't. Like I had a bunch of wrestlers come see me last week at the Comedy Store. Doesn't mean I was fucking them.
Yeah.
Would have been
Right.
nice though.
You can imagine what it'd be like if you were, though, huh?
No, they're all in much better shape than I am. So
Right.
Nice.
How much you
Well,
bench pressing? How much you bench pressing these days?
now I can really see the numbers dropping.
Too butch for this crowd.
Yeah. Okay, I think it's time to bring on Ava. Like when you're getting to my bench press numbers.
Oh God, no! Please.
I
Don't.
was got the link.
Yeah, she might have left.
Yeah, sorry about that, Ava. If you're listening, I didn't mean to drive you
Making
away.
sweet love to
No,
some
not.
Oh
poor
yeah.
little
yeah.
lady
I'm not
down
sorry
there.
about that.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know who likes
That's
who in this
Portland
world. So.
Kinkles.
I like
It's Robbie who's the anti-trans. He scared her away.
I like
Oh,
Yeah.
that.
Robbie, man.
Yeah, Robbie was really going off earlier, man. I was worried we were going to lose our channel. I'm going to lose my channel.
I wasn't even
like
going to do a
Pete.
show today.
Wait, Robbie, can I ask where you're from?
Yeah,
Alabama.
hour-ish, somewhere close to Portland.
Oh, okay. Like Portland, Maine or Portland, Oregon?
I wish it was Portland, Maine. That sounds fun. Portland, Oregon.
Okay. Well, I'm going to guess there's not a lot of trans people in Portland, Oregon, or is there? I don't know.
Just the one. Just the
one or
one.
two.
No, I don't know. I really don't know.
Oh,
If this helps any quad fathers from up there, does that help? Lots of trans up there.
I thought Quadfather, he pegs me as like a Florida dude.
No,
Wait, Quadfather is trans?
Oh, there's
A bit of
basically
Transformers
trans. I
up
mean, he
there.
lost his legs.
What's
Ah!
up, Bubba?
Oh,
fuck.
speak of the
Fuck out of
devil,
me.
and she shall appear. She shall appear.
We just didn't
Oh
think
my
it'd be
God.
right if we had J-Mo on without Ava.
Scared-
You guys are on like every
Scared the
show together.
fuck out of me.
Oh, I know we're a new team.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yes, you guys are gonna make a beautiful team. I
My
thought you guys had
stomach
done a show
started
together.
hurting.
That was my mistake, but apparently I'm working that up now. So
Yeah.
Ugh.
Earl, are you sure that you feel that way about John Rodney's gig?
Oh, 100%.
Yay!
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, I mean, about what do you mean? Like that I think he could have done a better job?
Actually,
I
like,
saw.
have you already moved on from this? Like, I had to come downstairs. So if you're already burnt out on that, we don't have to talk about it.
No.
Oh, no.
I mean,
I as a comic of 1,000 years, I'm fascinated by that evening still. Like, I can't talk about it enough.
Oh, okay, me neither. That's the problem.
I know. I mean, it just there's so many moving parts to that evening, no matter what side you're on.
Are you open to the idea that like it was taken out of the realm of a comedy gig and shouldn't be assessed by comedy standards and just like how do I handle this like harassment session?
I mean, listen, I'm the first to admit that was a tough crowd, but I don't know if you heard me earlier. Like, I've played at tougher crowds. Like,
I think, can I say this? I think all comics should be ready for a tough crowd. I think that's a different conversation. I think this crowd was sold out and stacked for this Dabbleverse purpose, and therefore it called for Dabbleverse solutions.
I mean, I disagree with you, but no, I mean, I don't mean it in like, listen, I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm right. I don't talk like that. I just think that.
Get him, Skinkle.
No, I just think that he.
Yeah, he's going at midnight.
He just walked off. Like, I've never seen that before. That if you go back to when he went on stage, half the crowd got up and gave him an applause break. Like I'm sure there was a few people there that wanted to see him bomb. That's every show. But I think there was more than enough that if he would have put in an effort, done the squeegee bit, skull, they would have applause break. Done the next bit, skull. I mean, I think he could have tried a little harder than he did. I mean, he got paid $400 for a half hour. That's not even feature time.
Nice.
Really.
But I mean, Palumbo bailed like on a 30-minute set right before John was supposed to get there. But like, isn't that kind of patronizing? Because he knows that everyone there came to mock him because they know his act and they don't think he's funny. They know what his act is going to be. And so wouldn't he just be being their monkey in the sense that even if they cheered because he just delivered as a monkey and threw feces at them, that 2 days later, all these shows would be saying, what a stupid asshole that guy thought he could win over the crowd.
Can I say something? So here's something I wanted to ask you about.
Oh, I will ask it. Don't, before you even say it. But why do you look like a gypsy this evening?
It's all the evenings. I would definitely look gypsy.
You know the cartoon Robin Hood when he dresses up as that fortune teller?
Yeah, when he pretends to be something he's not.
Yeah,
I get.
My landlord decided to raise the rent, and I did the thing where I was like, okay, you're gonna have to fix up this house because it had like 1920s windows and shit. So it's all just remodeled. So I'm just moving
Gotcha.
downstairs based on that.
I don't know who he's talking about. Rev Fugly for $1.99. Hey, it's the Mexican on the porch. I don't know.
Me, obviously.
I mean, I'm
Talking
assuming
about-
it's not me.
Yeah. Could be any one of us.
Robbie.
That's Povo. For
Say the
sure.
porch Mexican is what you're saying. I think
So the argument that doesn't make any sense to me is that he had all this material that Tommy ripped up that he had prepared. Why not just do that to start with? Why not just do that to start with, and then read the?
it's
That
hard
way,
to
at least he
memorize.
could
Very
have
good
done
question.
all of his time.
That's a very good question. To me, I was the person that pitched this idea. It's that you can't. It's all or nothing. You can't like engage with the crowd because my argument was that if he roasted the crowd, they would all boo him, and then if he engaged with the crowd, they would all mock him and boo him. So if he's gonna do the documents, he's got to just read the documents and only do the documents. And so the rest of those pages, they're acting like there wasn't more on those pages. Everything he was going to do was on those pages. So they're acting like there's only a couple more pages. But if you factor in that he's getting booed and then has to wait for everyone to stop booing, he was going to cover that amount of time. And so there was 3 more pages.
So, but after he pissed everybody off, and he's saying he had all this great roast material, there was.
Did he say that?
There was. So he's saying he had all this roast material for the crowd or whatever for people, right? He wasn't going to win the crowd over in the first place.
No.
So after he read the report, what's the point in doing another 30 minutes of roast jokes?
So I'm responsible for all of the pages.
Okay.
Those are timed out where if you read them and then factor in for about 10 minutes of booze, you got about 40 minutes. I don't know if he's been saying that he's had other roast material. I think he might. I don't know if he said
whatever the paper, whatever was on those
the
papers that got
if
ripped
you
up.
read them, like with no booze would be 30 minutes. Factoring in just waiting for everyone to stop booing is about 45.
Okay. So he was planning on doing that, and then the papers got ripped up, and he just.
That's right, and so it's a tough. So I understand. I just think that if you're
You understand that that's not really believable, right? I mean, he already pissed off. The fact that he's still going to do another 30 minutes after he read the police reports or whatever.
I do because I practiced it, like slowly talking as him, and submitted him those documents.
No, you did. What are you talking about? No,
I swear to God, I did.
Why?
J-Mo, I'll send you the documents.
Don't you goddamn dare. I'm not putting that shit on the memory.
No, don't post them. But if you want to independently verify this, I swear to God.
I will not download that. I will not have it.
I swear
Last
to God.
thing I wanted is to listen to you for 30 minutes.
No, not me. Not me reading it. Just the document.
Anybody. I don't want to listen to that.
No, just the file of the written document.
Oh, yeah. No, I believe you. I believe you.
Do you remember any of these jokes that were planned?
There's 2 acts, right? The first one is just him straight up reading the dispatch in the criminal report that's just written like just in legalese. The second
at
half
10:35 p.m. the police were
at approximately
that was, I have to say, that was funny.
That's objective.
I mean,
no, so to me it's like that is, and I mean I understand objectively is me just being, I'm playing.
Yeah, there's no
that
such
word,
thing as.
But to me it is objectively funny that he starts with that because it's like, what's he gonna do? And then after a few minutes, it's like, oh, boo, he's just reading the documents. But to me, that if once the boos start and then they die down, if he just keeps reading the documents, it suddenly starts becoming funny again. And that's kind of okay.
Yeah, I guess we'll never know.
So.
I just have a hard time believing that he had another 30 minutes of material after that.
Well, I'll send you the, if you want, I'll send you the PDF file.
Okay.
Send it to me.
Send all your PDF files.
Yeah, send it to Povo.
Send those PDF files.
If you're really trying to analyze this, it's just like, oh, there's only like 3 more pages. But you have to understand that it's John reading it, and he's not and he's pacing. He's not just running through 3 pages. He's pacing it. So I trust me, I tried it because like I was responsible for it. So
Earl, how often have you had to go out in front of a crowd, hostile or not, and read from a piece of paper to do jokes?
He's gone again.
He's a robot.
He's AI.
The CIA has been after
AI
his family for a long time.
It doesn't.
They
It doesn't
won't allow him
work
to talk about these things.
It doesn't work if you apply any other comedian. This is the problem: is all these comedians are chiming in about it. It's like it doesn't apply to any other comedian. It's Stuttering John doing a sold out Dabbleverse show that Kumia sold out to like fucking mock him. It's not. There's no reference point for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't apply to real comedians. Yeah, got it.
As far as the audience is concerned, they didn't think he's a real comedian, right? Like everyone in the audience.
Yeah.
Like,
Nobody does.
I have
Move
something
on.
huge to say right now.
Let's hear it. Oh, did he just leave
And gone. And gone. Damn.
too? Well,
What's up, Queso? Big fan, Queso.
who's Queso?
Streamer. This is the guy between you. Hey, Big, can you move me next to me?
Is PanHandler frozen too?
No,
Oh.
that's just his face.
No, I mean, we got to adapt this ass acting like an asshole on screen. So I think that's enough. You know, mean mugging the camera. So I don't think we need to.
Oh,
But that's good
boy.
too. That's
You need to
good too.
switch brands, dude. Oh, here's Earl back.
Yeah. I was put in timeout for some reason.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
you were being offensive, man.
You're being naughty.
Robbie's rubbed off on you. Something Sam Bibley would say.
Dude,
Earl, have you seen? Earl, have you seen the movie Bruno?
Yeah.
Huh?
What?
Yeah.
That nigga froze again.
Yeah. So you know that you know the,
Iceman.
you know the final scene, the Straight Dave scene where they're going into this Alabama fucking wrestling thing and it's surrounded by all these like rednecks and everything like that. And so he goes into the mill and then he just starts making out with the guy from the thing and then everyone starts throwing chairs and they're just booing and it's just this like, you know, cacophony of just boos and the crowd being angry at Bruno. Do you remember that part?
Cacophony.
Oh, Earl's.
But
Oh, here we
No,
go.
I'm back.
Here we go.
yeah, no. I mean, I think the problem, and I do have to go
Oh, no,
after
no,
this, but
wait. Did you hear that? My question. So
I did.
He
That
heard
part,
it. He heard it.
do you recognize that is funny?
yeah, but here's the problem.
Go ahead.
And keep in mind, I don't like John. I don't dislike John. You know, I don't know him. So I have no like animosity or I've done one show with him at the Comedy Store. I think he talks a big game about how great a comic he is. And I think, you know, when you do that and then you walk off stage after 7 minutes, you know, it looks weak. And I understand what you're saying, you know, but I think, you know, he took the money to do 40 minutes. He did 10.
I think when you get into the time part of it, do you recognize that like when you're booked for a certain amount of time, there's people that just come up with only stuff they have written on paper. He was ready to do that amount of time, and Tommy Jordan ripped up those papers. And so you can't like fault him too hard on that because he was ready to do that amount of time. And whether you like it or not that he needed those papers, that you understand that like when you're performing, that's not uncommon that somebody needs that. And you can say, oh, well, then they should just be able to just riff off the cuff. But he was doing a conceptual bit. And so
yeah,
he didn't calculate in, and I didn't either, that Tommy was going to be able to just get on stage and throw. Tommy like rolled a microphone at him, had a tripod set up, and then ripped his papers off. I don't think it's fair to just like attack the club for it. It's just what it is. But I think because of what it is, you can't fault him on the time part of it.
What Tommy did was pretty funny, though.
well, what Tommy did was wrong.
It was
If
wrong,
Tommy-
but it was funny.
If Tommy did that to me, he would have ended up in about the 10th row. Like,
Yeah.
God damn.
Hey. Yeah.
well, maybe 3rd row. Who am I kidding?
That's why I asked how much you can bench, dude.
And the club was wrong for not making sure that no one could get to the stage. Like, you know,
Wait, have you seen a picture of Tommy? Because he's looking pretty portly.
I mean, he's a big guy. But like, you know, I'm not saying the club or the crowd acted perfect. But guys, listen, I love you.
Earl, can I ask you one more question? Earl,
Yeah,
can I ask you one more
sure.
question? Okay, let's say that he was
100%.
able to get through all of those papers, and he just kind of kept reading through, and he went through, you know, like the Anthony DMing people and all that, and he just did that for 45 minutes. What would your criticism then be of the gig, if it just kept going like that for the allotted time?
I wouldn't have criticized John at all, but you know, I would have said, "Hey,
boom,
he did his time." And I mean, I'm critical of a lot of things from that night that have nothing to do with John. I'm critical of the crowd acting like uncaged animals. But once again, I had to go on after Dave Chappelle one night in a black room. That's a tough crowd. Like, they were throwing shit at me, calling me the N-word. Like, get this off the stage. But you know what? The
stage.
But my whole point is that I didn't walk one person because I stayed in the pocket, and I'm like, heckle me, I'm not leaving.
For sure.
And I think John
did
went
that too.
over.
John did that too.
No, he didn't though. He left after 10 minutes.
But not because they're booing him, because the papers were ripped up. When people are booing him, he was just like soaking it in.
Yeah, but like, if he's, you know, once again, it goes back to him having a very high opinion of his comedy. Any comic that's decent would have stayed on that stage and put forth more of an effort.
Yeah, I think this is our impasse, because we just have a disconnect.
But my thing is, he took the money, so
so for you, it's like he shouldn't have taken the money. Okay.
100%. If he doesn't take the money and says, "Hey, you know what? I didn't do the 30 minutes I was supposed to do. Give me 100," I would have no problem with that. But
I feel like, and I respect this and understand this about working comics like you and Pat, that and Levy, that for you, you can't frame this out. You can't look at that situation outside of what your experiences are as a working comic. And I think the thing I keep trying to say is that this has a different frame because it was taken out of a regular comedy gig, even a hostile comedy gig, in that the point of it was to troll this person. Like, the people that showed up there were there to just troll him on an act that they wanted him to perform like a monkey, and then laugh about it the next day and then make all these Dabbleverse videos about it. So I understand your point of view. I would just argue that you can't. I don't think you can frame it through the lens of a working comic in this particular situation, but I respect your opinion.
oh yeah, I mean, listen, I don't argue right, wrong. Like, you know, I'm looking at it as a comic. You're looking at it as a voyeur of the evenings.
Yes, exactly.
The evenings events.
Festivities.
I mean, I think the club handled it wrong. I think the crowd handled it wrong. I think John handled it wrong. I think Tommy Jordan handled it wrong. I think the MC was horrible. I don't know the guy, but to bring up Kumia, to bring up John, that's insane to me. But I do have to go.
One more quick one. Do you think anybody in the audience
Bye, Earl. I love you, Earl.
Do you think anybody in the audience regretted that going to that gig that night?
I think, I mean, I don't know. I can't speak for them. I mean, they seem to have a good time, but I tell you who regrets that night are the servers who got, I don't know how Rodney's handles it, but I can tell you most clubs I've worked, if people walk out on their tabs, it's on the waitresses. Like, they have to pay it. But I don't know how Rodney's does it. But I love you all. Have a nice
day. Thanks, Earl.
Bye, Earl. I love you.
Night, guys.
Have a good night. Good luck.
You're funny as fuck, nigga.
Or whatever they say.
Whoa. Don't say that word. Don't say funny.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. You're all right. All right.
I gotta go too, guys. Sorry.
Thanks, Robbie. Bye, Robbie.
Yeah, no problem.
Love you.
Do you have to
Love
go
you,
write
Robbie.
do you have to go write an anti-trans screed?
Yeah.
No, I gotta be up in like 4 hours.
I'll write one of those. I'll write one of those.
Okay.
Yeah.
See you guys.
See you, Robbie. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you.
Well,
Inshallah, brothers.
Inshallah.
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah.
Hey, calm down.
how's John doing? I saw him on with some guy that looked like Millhouse today.
I wasn't home all day, but my understanding is he had a random person on his show in Grillo. I didn't see him.
What's going on with you and little Dan?
I can't figure him out, but I do relate with him because there's that pressure. There's this sense that everyone thinks that you have to, when you talk to John, you have to confront him about every. That you have to confront him about every single thing he's ever done wrong in his life. And I respect that he doesn't play by those rules. It was the same thing happened to me a few months ago. It's just like I was like, no, I'm just gonna wing this relationship with him in front of everybody, and it's just gonna be what it becomes. And so, yeah, I'm trying to figure out where he fits in that. I was annoyed that he was trying to get him to strike people, but beyond that,
yeah. Scott Sarah for $5. Thanks, buddy. If John was booked for his show on a guarantee, he gets that money no matter what happens.
Yeah, I don't buy the money. Yeah, I'm with Scott on that. John and Anthony Cumia are the reason that place sold out, and that's it.
Accidentally hurt my nutsack, real. Oh fuck!
You did? How? How'd that happen, Adonis? You're standing up, aren't you?
Yeah, but I was. Don't worry about it.
You brought it up. That's what Robbie said to his trans coworker. He said, "Hey, did you hurt your nutsack?"
Huh?
Right?
Let's think about that, Rob.
Say that again. Sorry, I was worried about something else more important.
No, what happened, man?
Oh, I tried to hit it with the raid spray. I have some raid spray right here, and I was holding it. I accidentally smacked my nuts.
PanHandler, you certainly have some opinions and some thoughts.
I mean, the Rodney's thing. I mean, it's interesting to get Earl's perspective. We've all talked about it to death.
Yeah,
just because Earl's an actual comedian, so it was interesting to see what he had to say. So it was fair assessment.
I'm seeing too many.
Why does somebody have to be a comedian to like just analyze that situation? Like, why can't
have to be? There's not a requirement. It just I think it's more
doing comedy.
It's more permanent.
Well, it's like if you were talking to a mechanic about transmissions,
I don't think so. Like, to me, like, I'm a musician, and I would rather listen to somebody that loves music over somebody that like plays music. People that play music are like tainted in their. Like,
if you needed advice on how to fix your car, would you talk to a person who likes cars, or would you talk to a mechanic?
Are we looking for advice, or are we just talking about what happened at this comedy?
Or their opinion about what's wrong with the car, or how to fix it, or what they did wrong?
But isn't the audience the people that determine that with music and comedy? It's like the audience.
Sure, but
I feel like the comedians are so caught up in their. Like, when you start talking to these working comedians, they're just so caught up in like just this
comedy,
like little subculture that they have about just like the mechanics of it, like time,
right,
and et cetera, et cetera. But it's just like, to me, like the way to frame it is like looking at that gig as an audience member and just being like, does anybody regret seeing John do that and getting booed to death? And again, Tommy cut it short, so.
I think
John made a decision not to do his act. In
my opinion, Tommy made it fun. That was the funniest thing that happened that night to me.
That's retarded.
But that's my opinion. So
it's definitely not retarded.
But you're just as credible to state that as I am.
I know, exactly. We have the same credibility on it. Getting a comics opinion on it,
I think we've had too many comics opinions on it. We got like Pat Dixon. Everyone's just fucking, all these people that don't even do comedy anymore.
Well, that doesn't matter. It's better than someone that's never done it.
Is it, if we're just talking as audience, as people observing something that happened?
Yes, it is.
How so?
Well, it's just like I said. If you're a musician and someone goes up and plays the guitar horribly, you're gonna go, "That's not how you do that. That's not how you play that song." This is how you play that song.
But isn't the whole thing the audience is what determines whether something was good or not?
Yeah, and if somebody went up and did a shitty job playing a song, the audience would start heckling them and booing and throwing shit at them.
Mm-hmm. Where'd
And then
Robbie
you
go?
could say that was hilarious. He punked the audience because they didn't like the band, so he went out there and stuck it to them.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I can see that perspective, but that's not the art
Okay, I
form.
guess that's all I'm looking for, is because no one will even see that perspective.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Joey C says, PanHandler, if you were alive, say the baseball song. Say it or sing it.
I'll do neither, but unfortunately, I'm still alive.
Take me out to the
Harry
ball
Carey song?
game.
Get me some nuts and crackers.
That's not how it goes, dude. Come on. You're a Colombian. You know
He
baseball.
loves nuts and crackers.
Prove me wrong. I love nuts and crackers.
Frank is right though. They went there to heckle.
That's all right. People are allowed to heckle.
Yeah, well, oh yeah.
It's America.
At Rodney's, apparently. At Rodney's.
Hi, Daytwa.
Daytwa for $4.99. Ava and John take comedy very seriously. Hi, Ava.
Again, maybe this is a generational thing, but like to me, like what Sasha Baron Cohen. Are you done?
No,
yeah, come on. Man.
Let me tell you something about it. The word retard is your first name. If you want to start with me now.
She's like, came back and it's just really tense. What happened?
Is it tense?
Fuck you and leave or something?
You sent me the link. Is what happened?
No, Earl had to go.
It.
Earl had to go do his comedy set, and Robbie had to go write a manifesto.
Robbie? Is that what he said?
And I'm planning my next shooting. So.
Whoa! Holy shit,
bro!
Yeah.
Bro, dude, bro.
I mean, it's gone successfully. It's gone good so far.
Well,
ain't that right, Ava? You can relate.
PanHandler,
yo,
what did you appreciate specifically about what Earl said? Try to get into it.
Yeah, I don't know what Adeptus is doing. Like, I don't know. Besides annoying me, I don't know.
I
what
know
he's being a maniac.
I don't get this. Like, I get his clown town, but his childish shit. Like, I don't get it. So you guys are gonna have to fucking fill me in on him being an idiot.
I gotta get filled in too. I just laugh.
Yeah, I don't understand the mean mugging the camera, the raid bottle, all that shit. I don't playing with his walls.
He's got to let people. He's got to let people know he's the real deal, man. You know.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! And I can move my left face. Look at this.
Wow.
Roast battle.
Yeah.
You started a dumbass nigga, numbass face nigga, ugly ass, fucking old ass, bitch ass nigga.
Oh, I get it now. This guy rolls
the repetitions.
This guy rolls around with other men and he thinks he's tough. I get it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
What is it,
I'm on top
BJJ?
all the time.
Yep. BJJ
Get on
bullshit.
top. I don't get off till I finish.
PanHandler, how often do you
typical young lad who's never really thrown hands. I get it.
PanHandler, how often?
Yeah,
do
I have a
imagine
little
people-
record in pro. Stupid ass nigga.
Right. That's the same as actually fighting.
Yes, it is stupid.
Mm-hmm. I'm terrified.
What were you saying, Ava?
The PanHandler?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how often do you imagine people that you know in this space dead?
Yeah, this is a good question, actually. And how many and which people specifically?
All of you. Daily.
He's trying to get the FBI watching this shit. There we go. We get a couple of those dudes.
Right now, it's the
Viewership.
Adeptus, probably mainly.
Eh?
Yeah, no shit.
I just want somebody to explain it to me. That's all. I mean, Povo said the same thing.
About
Yeah,
what?
we can't.
About what I said or what Adeptus? Or was it?
Yeah, Adeptus.
Oh, no, I'm with you on the Adeptus thing. He doesn't really
Yeah.
contribute. He doesn't. He's just.
Yeah, I don't contribute shit. I'm just here to be here.
He's just a crazy person.
Did you say that, PanHandler?
Yeah, to her, but I said it to her directly.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. He doesn't mince his words.
Yeah.
Chris Mack blames PanHandler for something.
Have you gotten laid, Panny?
That was an episode.
Hell no.
That was, yeah.
I blame PanHandler.
Yeah,
Are you going
so-
to Hackamania, Panny?
No, I'm not.
No, he said that like a million times now. Even I know that.
What am I supposed
I
to
haven't
do?
talked to Panny in a long time.
I don't talk to him very often at all either.
All right, well,
Penny.
When was the last time I even talked to him? The January 4th or some shit like that?
Yeah, it's been a few weeks.
It's big, dude, bro.
I don't know when last time I was on the show.
What did I miss? I'm supposed to do something.
Roll the next clip, whatever clip you got next.
Yeah, let's throw down a clip.
You got anything good, Poe? I don't necessarily watch clips or, you know.
Oh, shit, dude. I'll find something real quick.
I got something we can listen to.
Oh, we're going to listen to
Is
something?
that Robbie?
Hey, bye, nice to meet you.
I
by
did
the
it.
way.
It is now. It is.
How come it's so quiet?
Yeah, no shit, dude. People wouldn't shut the fuck up for a minute. What is the sound?
someone singing Modest Mouse.
Serenity Now's got the voice of an angel.
Where y'all at with Buckman?
What about
I'm in
him?
I'm in the Buck. What do they call it?
Buck,
what do they call
Buck Mafia or something.
Yeah.
Buckman Bunch.
Buckman Bunch. That's what it was.
How are,
Yeah, where are you at? Have you guys? Have you
Yeah.
squashed it with him yet, Abba?
I signaled through Husey because Husey keeps trying to get me to ambush him, and whenever he's on, and then I'm like, I'm not gonna come on if he doesn't want me on. I was like, look, tell Buckman that I'm down to squash this whenever he wants to.
Oh.
But now Buckman is just like going around, like just talking about that every day and making it look like I'm trying to like be friends with him or some shit. And yeah, I don't know. Are you cool with him? Where are you at with him, Panny?
I mean, as cool as anybody could be with Shmuel Buckman. I mean, there's no issue. But did he unban you from the chat, or are you still banned from the chat?
No, he's blocked me on every platform possible.
Oh, you on everything? Okay.
Yeah,
I think you're the only person
Twitter,
that's blocked
everything
from his channel.
Blocked from the channel, blocked from Twitter, the whole works.
Nice.
And this is all because of the Kumia thing.
I think he keeps changing why. Like,
Yeah, I've
first-
asked him a few times what the actual issue is. I don't think I've ever really got a straight answer from him.
well, he was saying it was because the strikes thing, but then I was like, Shuli did it, and then now he doesn't know how to. Now he's just like, well, it's because Ava goes to John's show. So, yeah.
Well, would John get upset because aren't him and John beefing now? So now John probably doesn't want you to do a show or talk to him.
No, John doesn't care about that. But I've keep trying to get him. I've been trying to get him to have Buckman on since then, but he's kind of like suddenly leaving. He's like, I'm leaving the Dabbleverse.
Yeah, but
No, is he leaving
John,
again?
John does this every year, though, right? He claims he's going to leave.
Yeah, I didn't
What?
take it serious. I didn't take it seriously until like yesterday. And it's like I do think he at least is leaving for a week.
Did he say why he's leaving?
Well, he's been. It really all this shit. I started to get it. Like, it really started getting to him a week or so ago, and then he was already like, I think, very stressed out. And then I challenged him, and then the Keanu thing happened, and then I wouldn't defend him against Keanu, and then what's his name? Buckman attacked him. I think he's just burnt out. Like he's literally just like talking about how he'd rather just have a job. So
Wants to start teaching again.
a Walmart breeder.
yeah, I don't know. Like there's this aspect of his life he keeps away. Like he doesn't brief me on, and I don't ask him anything because I don't want to know something and then be accused of leaking it. So I don't know, but it does seem like he is actually leaving.
Oh, this seems serious to me.
Uh-oh.
Adeptus,
Huh? What about me?
read this. I'm scared to read it.
Oh, yes, sir.
It's pronounced panopticon.
Panopticon. What? Anyway, the all-seeing surveillance Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah. The all-seeing surveillance panopticon is being deployed on everyone.
Maybe
Keep laughing. You are on payroll. You have rejected your creator. Enjoy hell. Holy fuck. Who the
Yeah,
fuck was that?
PanHandler though. PanHandler hasn't laughed one time tonight, so he's probably safe.
Not able to.
Penny, where are you at with KB?
He's a tough nut to crack.
What do you mean with Kevin? You know me, I'm a KB stan. I mean, Kevin doesn't really have he's not like John, right? Like he has people on his show just to have him as guests. He doesn't really talk or have any sort of relationship on any level with anybody, except maybe Bob. Now that they've kind of made amends.
Do you think that KB only has sycophants as guests besides Bob?
For the most part.
Okay.
I mean, I think it'd be disingenuous to say that people challenge KB all the time. They really don't, for the most part.
Daylaw for $2. Why did Ava block people? Brave. One blocked, half the chat. Is that
Taylor
true?
just wants to go to Applebee's.
Look, why the people that keep saying that, what do you care? What do you want me to chat back to you? Honestly, it's because I go on shows and then there's this etiquette that I've learned is that you can't engage with the free chat. And so if I'm on a show, I get distracted by those things. I start arguing with them and it's rude.
Oh, you just block them.
Well, you have to understand if you're me, it's just your whole
No, I understand.
The whole time just fuck Ava, and then
you're getting spammed F Ava. I got that.
Yeah, it's not because I'm hurt. They're hurting my feelings. If somebody actually says something critical, that isn't just
I catch myself just staring at chat basically the whole episode. Be like, why aren't you talking? I don't know.
Used to do that when I used to go on your show before, that would happen all the time, and I've learned that it's rude because you're not supposed to read the free chat if people are trying to make money with super chats. That's honestly what started it. It's not like I'm protecting my feelings because the chats are still just fuck off.
Hey, Big Dub, come down, Big Dub.
They sneak through.
That wasn't real. It was a fake. It was a fake one. Nick Saw for $2 says, Ava, can you do the Uncle Fester light bulb trick?
That would be amazing.
Y'all
Hey,
do not realize
Povo, can you show us that?
What's that?
Povo, can you show us that light bulb trick real quick?
No, I was supposed to, not me.
No, you.
Well, why would I be?
It seems like you're getting more heat since the Rodney's debacle.
What?
Me?
What?
Yeah.
One of the things that it's been the most interesting to me in the last 6 months about the Dabbleverse is it is a microcosm of communications and propaganda. And so I've seen how all these Shuli people just make these, not the Shuli show and all them, just make something up and just keep repeating it. And then everyone just believes it. And so once the Rodney thing happened, to me, I was so invested in that bit that I chose to be a surrogate for it. So as soon as that happened, I just went on every show and just got beaten up to just defend it. And so, yeah, I've gotten a lot of heat from it, but it's because I put myself out there. Stop it.
Hopefully
does that make sense?
Yeah, no, it does. I mean, but it does seem like John's taking advantage of your friendship or your relationship, that he's putting you out there as a shield.
No, why does it always there's no collaboration on strategies with him, because if you really understand him, he probably would rather I just don't go on any other shows and talk about him and our relationship and what happens. I just took that upon myself to do it, and then and then people were just finding these little moments during those things to say, Avo was saying this about you, but he would probably rather not. I'd not go on other shows. I just felt like I just took that upon myself and did it because I believed in the Rodney's bit, and I still do.
Well, that's lovely. Thank you. Scott Sarah, Ava has no feelings as a witch.
Okay, well,
There you go.
I didn't realize that about witches.
Witches have no
I
feelings.
thought they had
That's
feelings.
correct.
What about the ones from Hocus Pocus?
I'm not reading
Yeah.
that. That's way too long.
Jeez.
Chris Mack says Ava has spent 3 weeks attempting to frame the events that happened at Rodney's as logical and
Holy
correct.
fuck. Scared
And
the
yet,
fuck out of me.
think
Who's
Shuli's
that?
fans are delusional. Can I read this? Fuckface?
Oh, my bad, Nick. Go ahead.
And yet think Shuli's fans are delusional and attempt to speak things into existence.
Come on.
John read the documents. Whenever I'm on John's show and talk about Shuli's show, I'm talking about what they said on their show. Shuli makes things up and it's just like Ava and John are secretly calling each other for 3 hours a day and taking down people's Patreons. Ava and John don't really want to stop striking people. They want this is because they wanted to get super chats. Shuli just makes things up out of his head. When me and John do things, we're talking about what's actually happening. That's the difference, and that's logic, and that's reality.
Here's somebody that has a lot of experience with John.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Alma. Hi,
Hey,
boys.
mommy.
What's up,
What's
FK,
going
mama?
on?
Hello.
Not gonna
You know,
say
I-
me. Damn.
Hey, you. You know, I get like FOMO, so I'm just like sitting there watching. I'm like, send me the link. So here I am.
Yeah.
You're lucky. I know. You're lucky day. How's it going there? Should I take an edible?
Yeah, do it.
Probably better to take 2.
No.
Just in case, right?
How many milligrams?
What if it's a
Might as
dud?
well take 3. Just take 3 at this point.
Right, because there's like I saw a study. It said it was something like
I
30.
shouldn't have asked. Anyway, y'all missed it yesterday. We had such a good time. I tell you guys every year, same time, same place. Nobody comes. So
What is
weird.
it? What did I miss?
We go to the Meadowlands, to the FanDuel, to Sportsbook, and we place all March Madness bets. And Vince pays for everything, so everybody should come.
Are you and Vince are hanging out?
Oh, yeah.
We consider it work. We don't like
Can he pay for me to come there?
a bunch of us.
What do you mean by work?
Oh.
We
I'll definitely
take 2
come there.
days off a year from all the hard work we do, and we're not allowed to be. I'm not allowed to be pesky. Don't be a pesky broad. Don't run late, and shh while the game is on. 3 rules, and then I get to have the time of my life. No problem.
Nice.
Do you find Vince to be a masculine sexual being?
Yes.
Do you know that from
Obviously.
experience?
Yes.
Have you had sex with Vince?
Nice. Yes.
I do not recall.
I had to cough. My bad.
I do not recall though. If I did, it must have been like 3 years ago.
So you had
Not like
sex
I
with
can
Vince
remember
3
it.
years ago. Did he wear rubber?
Only sailors do that.
Only what?
Sailors. They go from port to port, man.
I didn't realize that about sailors.
Yeah, dog.
So what?
I
Like,
just
when
heard
you-
they swear a lot.
You don't want to pass it to your bunk buddy.
when you say that, like, just directly to this audience, what, like, how does that work with him being married?
What?
Sucks, I guess.
Is he a crypto bro?
God damn.
So, Ava, my thing is, I don't tell lies. So, if someone asks me a question, I'm uncomfortable with answering it. I just kind of like evade the question. But I'm really bad at lying, so I try not to lie.
That is my assessment of you. And the one time I did question that in my head is when you were asked about whether you knew that he had a wife and you kind of were acting like you didn't know.
No. I absolutely know that's what he tells me. But he also tells me other things that are not true.
Like what?
Let me stop. Just way too much stuff that I'm like, I wonder if that's true, and then I
Let's
find
do
out
a
it's not
girls' night.
What's he like
But-
in bed?
Huh?
What's
I don't
Vince
even
like?
remember. It was that long ago.
If he was
I can
really
tell
good at
you.
bed, would you remember?
I don't want to know.
There you go, Deb. This is getting like real turned off by this conversation.
No,
Oh
he's
my gosh.
actually quite the opposite.
I haven't been more wet in my life.
Oh my gosh. I have to turn off my notifications because now I'm getting in trouble from everybody.
He's
Oh,
dilating at 3.5 centimeters right now.
did I move
Look like
myself
you're-
off the screen?
Poke
What?
my damn eye.
Can I ask you
with your
another
damn
question
fingers.
about Vince, mommy?
You can, yes, but I've been advised by counsel 18 times now that I need to shut up. So go ahead.
I'll try to. I was positing to
I
John
get like
that
2 questions in one.
I was positing to John that Vince is like the cable guy, the character Jim Carrey played in the movie The Cable Guy, where there's like a severe attachment disorder.
Who Chip?
And what I felt was that if John rejects Vince and cuts him out, then Vince will start trying to destroy him. Do you have any insight about that at this current stage in their relationship?
I know that there is absolutely no ill will towards John. The man still talks about John like he's a legend. No matter, like yesterday, John, he's like, oh, did you see John at Rodney's? That was my favorite night of my life. Your life, Vince? Really? I could think of like 3 other times at least should be up there.
I heard
Like,
him say it was better than when his kids were born. Or
yes, he did say that too. So I'm just very concerned with what his life is like more than anything. But yeah, it was the greatest night of his life. So he absolutely has no ill will to John. And I don't know how, because sometimes I get so frustrated because I'm like, I tried to avenge my love by getting the inside of his house so everybody could see this is the person that is accusing you of being unethical. He can't even pick up his house. Like, we can't.
Since that Rodney's gig, have you watched his phone camera depiction of that night?
Who's Vince's?
Vince, yeah.
I went back and I watched it, and it looked like it was a lot of stalking. And then a very obnoxious stalking because we were not speaking at that time. We're still not speaking. I don't know what you would call this. Like, we saw each other. And we were
I thought
like,
you said you were just speaking.
No, like we were like casually because there's people there. So when there's a group of us, I'm not going to be rude to him just
When's
because
the
I
last
want
time
to
you
punch him in
talked
his
to him or
face.
texted him?
8 months ago was the last time we had a conversation, but we have been in each other's presence quite a few times since then, and it's very like uncomfortable.
When you watched his like Vince Vision Rodney's night video, did you get the sense that he was kind of like a gadfly type of like gay guy?
What does that word mean?
Like a gadfly, like a social butterfly.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yes, but he's also very like, oh, I'm social. Oh, wait, you're not you really want to do this then? Like, he was like energized by that. He was like, yo, I think I want to fight. Like, he's ready. Like,
That's true.
he's like a little like annoying like pit bull, like, but like yeah, in your face, and
It's like a pug. They're kind of
yeah,
so
they're
like
just like
So, like, between that video and having fornicated with him previously, you've never got the vibe that there's a gay component to Vince.
not at all.
Okay.
Am I missing something?
No, you know him better than I. Just see him from this.
So, but as a, I guess, what would you call yourself? A brethren in the gay community? A brethren? I don't know.
I'm not
Josie
part
can
of any
relate.
community.
Okay, so you're not in the
can relate.
community.
He wants to jack off a 16-year-old
a
boy.
dude chick, man.
Well, that's not why I'm asking. I'm just saying, like, my gaydar
I don't-
might be off, and maybe hers is a little more in tune.
I don't like think about things through the frame of LGBTQ or anything like that.
So you don't get any extra vibes off him.
Nothing.
Why
to
are
do-
you asking this?
It's gaydar, right?
Because to me, like that Vince Vision Rodney's video is a portal into like this into Vince that we've never really seen before, because you really got to see what it's like when he's walking around a club, because he's got
And
the phone
screaming like a girl.
and just like soaking in the attention of like hey, Vince the lawyer and all that, and it's like it was kind of gadfly and kind of gay.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, at the end of my video that I posted, he's like standing on the stage, like a stage mom. Like he follows John around with the camera and he's and I'm like, what the f-? You can hear me, I'm so mad. Like, what the f- is he doing up there, bro? Like, you're not part of this. But he was like so invested in it.
Oh no, he loved it, and you know, if it's just all innocent, then that's adorable, and I'm happy for him.
No, it is.
Yeah.
As much as I can tell, it really is, and it gets.
It's hard for me to coalesce that innocence, though, like because that it does feel that way when you watch that video through his lens. But it's hard for me to coalesce that with knowing how like evil and deviant he is behind the scenes, and like the way he just fucking doxes people's information and shit. And so that makes it all seem a little more sinister. You know what I mean?
Rev Fugly for $1.99. Abba equals blah 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 blah. What did you think about Clearwater Chad saying how Stuttering John doxed him and his ex-wife and his child potentially?
And I heard that wasn't true. Is that accurate? All right, that's what I thought. I don't know.
It's not true?
No.
I heard that was untrue, so I was just like, okay. Because, I mean...
Who told you it wasn't true?
Reddit.
Oh, Reddit did?
Yeah.
Well, like,
is that a bad source?
If you look at these claims that are made about the Clearwater Chad doc thing or the John Patreon thing, there's no evidence of it. And like whenever they do provide evidence, it's like photoshopped images.
Well, it was obvious that you reported him. You waved by on Twitter. That obviously meant you're striking his Patreon, right?
Me?
Didn't you hear when he said that? He said he said something on Twitter, and you said something like "bye bye."
Right, which this isn't real. That wasn't me.
Okay, well,
that was Photoshop. That's the thing, and this is what that Chris Mack person was asking
Photoshop be tricking him real bad.
No, if you look at the image, you can just tell it's Photoshop because the person isn't trying to like make it look real. You can see that. And so it's the same thing. That's what I was talking about with Chris Mack, to the Chris Mack thing. Like the evidence that Shuli provided, because Shuli said that I took down Chad's Patreon and then posted these text exchanges, and if you just look at them, they're like obviously photoshopped and fake, and then it's just never true. Like that's the difference. As me and John talk about what they say, and then John talks about the documents. Shuli just makes something up and then just like lies about it, and then these people believe him. That's the difference.
So let me ask you a question, Abba. You do actually spend time on the phone with John, like just chit-chatting?
Yeah, but it's not like people have. John has these like guys that are like his. I don't even know who two of them are, but I know Jerry and Ditka are two of them. But
and he's got two more.
He has those two and then two more that he doesn't tell me who they are. And but I have a job where I can't be on the phone with him. But like we have like, so it's not like the 3-hour things that he has with other people. If I talk to him, it's on my lunch break for like 20 minutes.
Holy
Red
shit!
Fugly for
Red Fugly,
$1.99.
Abba doxed me, right, Viking?
Is that true?
Red Fugly claimed that and then had to admit he lied about that.
What's the Viking thing, right? Viking? Is that someone in chat?
That's me.
I'm just sad PanHandler hasn't even said hello to me. Like, bro.
Come on, Pan Man.
Hi,
hard to get an
Come on,
word
Penny.
in edgewise with you.
No shit. These two hens are clucking.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Where did
you guys are
go?
when I
He
wasn't
was there
talking? You
before.
guys were just sitting there awkwardly quiet, and everyone's
Again,
You
just
say
an
weird
observation.
shit. What am I supposed to
I haven't heard a word they said.
The
at all.
second PanHandler started to talk, everybody
Right,
just
that's why you don't do it on
started talking,
content. Like I know, I've been here enough to know. There's no point in trying to say anything.
Oh, stop it.
Go ahead, say hi. Go say hi.
Hi, Penny. Are you really not coming to Vegas? Did you really cancel on me?
Hold on one second. Okay. So Where did Henrik go? Like he was here before.
You want him back on? You want a sub?
Yeah, exactly.
Mr. Blue
Camp
Sky
out.
for a Norwegian 50. PanHandler, you should speak out of the other side of your mouth. He got you, dude. Roast
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
That's
Boom.
dumb, bro. That's
I haven't heard
crazy.
any face jokes the last.
That's so
got the
disrespectful.
rubber side
That's
and the-
disrespectful,
and the
bro.
freaking Funny
I got-
side.
I don't stand for that shit. I don't stand for that.
I'll be right back.
Thank
You
you,
guys
Justice.
talk.
Appreciate it.
This is too much for me. Hold on a second.
The edible
Too
kicking
much for
in.
me. Shit.
No, I need a drink.
Me
Okay.
too.
I'm gonna get
Intermission.
cotton mouth.
Go grab some water. Go grab some water.
Rev Fugly, $1.99. Never said I took it back, Ghoul. Lie 100. Hi, mommy.
Jesus.
It's Mammy.
Oh,
What's your proof that
Bye, mammy.
doxed you or even give a shit about you? Proof
That's
that I
what
doxed
I
you.
Hey, Ava. Tell me
By the way,
story.
I saw you on a show a few days ago, and I'm so sorry that your family got doxxed, and I respect that you're trying to protect them. I never doxed you, but whoever did that, I respect the way that you're handling it, Rev Fugly. That's all.
Oh, he
That's
did get
fucked up.
doxxed?
That's crazy.
People are doxing his like children and family members, and he was like being proactive about resolving it, and I got his back on that.
That's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, that's gay, man. Hey,
Yeah,
Ava,
that's gay.
Chris Mack has a question for you.
Read it, Apple.
Chris Mack,
Perhaps
perhaps I misunderstood your point regarding the PSN stuff. If they fed their audience blatant forgeries and that was then treated as gospel truth, I need glasses. That is obviously not productive or acceptable.
If you're being serious, then right on. Like honestly, I confronted Stuttering John about striking. Anyone that understands Stuttering John to any level, like he's not gonna orchestrate a bit where for super chats I just call him out about a bunch of shit, and that was a real thing. Shuli took that and told everyone in his audience that I'm secretly now striking Patreons because it's undetectable, and that was a work to like get super chats. That's what I'm talking about. And again, anything I say about Shuli is based on what he says on his show and what Kumia did. So yeah, it's fucked up because those people believe it, and then they start like fucking with me. And I'm not. And I literally just convinced John to stop striking channels and to remove like Cardiff strike. He removed Cardiff strike and he removed I think two other people's. And Shuli's took that and made it out to be that no, we're striking more people. It's like the opposite of what's actually happening.
So you think Dan's encouraging more strikes by his saying not to remove the strike on MLC?
I think like the people can debate the MLC removal, but Dan started that show by saying that Carl has 2 strikes and 1 more will take him down. This is like after me and John got in that huge fight. Again, that made me cry, and I didn't talk to him for like a week. And so, yeah, it was just like, don't convince John to strike people right now. Give it like a few days to rest. But yeah, now Dan is saying he was only talking about the KB strike removal, but that's not what he said on that first episode.
Rev Fugly says Alva struck TSN multiple times.
No, I didn't.
It's a liar.
Alva, don't lie.
Hey,
We don't like
Hey,
feathers.
mommy, you got some water, mommy? Change my diapers, mommy.
Topo Chico.
It's Big Dubai. It's Big Dubai. I love it, PanHandler.
Play it,
Me and
play
you.
it for Birdman.
What's
Me and
Big
PanHandler.
Dubai?
Oh, you want to hear it?
Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
Take off your headset, man.
That's what I was-
Let me hear that.
It's Big Dubai.
Give it to me.
It's Big Dubai. It's Big Dubai. Dubai.
Why can't I hear anything?
Oh, you can't hear it?
No.
Oh, man.
Oh, you missed out, didn't
You
you,
have to play it
PanHandler?
again.
That was pretty good.
PanHandler loves it, man.
I'm a huge fan.
Povo made it. You should
I did not make it. I did not make this.
Who made it?
Hey, look.
I don't know, man. I have no idea.
It had to have been
It
you,
wasn't
buddy.
me. It wasn't me. It was not me.
What?
Was our former co-host made that?
No.
Oh, it's a
No,
pretty kitty.
you're
Look at
the
this
intern.
baby. Who's kitten? Oh my
Mine.
god.
That's my kitty. He's over there. He's
Oh my
running around.
god,
Look
it's
at that
so
boy.
cute.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a
Look at
real
that boy.
baby.
Oh, is that
Dude.
Kitty?
It's a tiny baby.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
got
good
two.
point.
Just-
It's a decent point.
Oh, I like
Where are you
it.
at with Clay Dabbler, Abba?
He started attacking me, and he's been DMing with Shuli for the last 6 months. I've just known that he doesn't like me, and I've just politely not acknowledged it for basically 6 months. And then just like last week, I was just like, fuck you, dude. But that's about it. I'm not going to engage with him. Because to me, I think it's disrespectful to John to like put him on the spot about his other friends. But Clay keeps wanting to
Because
have.
John would never do that to anybody, make someone feel uncomfortable for being friends
I'm
with
not.
someone.
Yeah, but I'm not John. I have a separate like moral compass.
Stick around long enough, Ava.
No, it's getting worn down, but it's not that way.
I'm saying.
Did you? So someone was telling me that you drove by his kid's house or something.
Is that a fact?
Was that prior to being a regular on his show?
Everyone has combined this. This is actually why Shuli's really fucked up. Shuli asked me. Shuli had a meeting with this show and had Frog called me and asked me to befriend John's kid and manipulate them for intelligence, like on John. That it was 6 months prior to when John came back and people started flooding his chat with his kid's address. When people started flooding his chat with the kid's address, it's literally the same street as me and like 2 blocks down. So people are making it like I drove by his house in some nefarious way because Shuli's a master manipulator and liar. But if you understand what it's like to live in a neighborhood and know 2 like blocks down what a house looks like, just that's what they've turned into a whole thing.
So you lived by his kid before all this?
Yes.
That's
No,
wild.
Quad texted me when John came back and was like, hey, they're doxing you, because he was just like saw a Portland address. And then when I saw it, I was like, it literally looks like my address is just, 2 numbers different. And so it was John
weirded out by that at all? Like
he was weirded. He got like uncomfortable because it suddenly came up because I brought it up. But
just wanted to be upfront.
He understands what happened, but it's a weird area for him, That's why I didn't tell him. They asked me to do that when I first started going on the show because I don't want to like subject him to that, I did it like weeks.
Ava,
Yes, dear.
what kind of a mental disorder do you think I have? Without diagnosing me. You think it's borderline?
How long do you got?
Do you think that's what it is?
Yeah, you've lost your fucking mind.
Yeah.
Right?
No.
Yeah.
Since when?
Well, most would say when you did whatever you did to your hair, but whenever you started getting involved with Vince, was definitely, I would think, an undeniable.
My beautiful blonde hair now. Don't be jealous, because blondes
I like
have
the
more
darker
fun.
hair better.
Oh yes. So does everybody else, which is why I keep it blonde. I'm literally trolling everyone now because whatever everyone dislikes is my favorite thing usually.
Yeah.
So if you tell me you don't like something, that's a surefire way to get me to keep it.
I just feel like you've changed your story about the Vince thing like 20 times in the last 2 weeks.
I haven't changed anything. The story doesn't change. The facts remain the same.
Hey, Povo, can you give him the phone number? This guy wants to call bad.
And
Lee for $5. Everyone attacks Ava. It's never his fault. Perpetual victim. He is lying. He will do whatever gets him the link. Shit on Papa while you're at it.
Ooh,
She
are
won't
they
shit
on
on
right
Papa.
now? Is the comp live?
I like said like 20 minutes ago that it was my like that I went on a fucking rampage after Rodney's defending John's gig, and that caused people to like attack me. That was my fault. So yeah, it's at least half the
It
things
was.
I say and the responses to them are my fault.
Are
Hey,
you
don't
gay?
time out Clay, mods. Clay Dabbler for £2. Your game mod
No.
timing me out. Who
I'm
doing?
not gay.
Who doing it?
Are you gay?
Did you say are you gay?
Yeah.
Are you no? Are you gay? I'm not
Listen,
gay.
I would never make a Decus a mod. That would be
How dare
I
you?
think J-Law's the mod, and I wouldn't trust him with my wrench.
Yeah, I think Daylon and Clay have some
How's
beef.
Daylaw a mod for anything?
J-Law likes
Hey,
you.
I'm only Dave Ferris mod.
Lunatic.
J-Law's not a lunatic, and he
J-Law's
dresses
good.
better than Ray DeVito.
Delaw's good people.
Well, everybody dresses better
They're
than
not
Ray DeVito.
objective. They're like
Why are you hiding your hair, mommy?
Ava, when you were
My
first,
ears are cold. I'm on the porch.
when this was first happening, I can't remember what chat we were in, but all I said was like, "Of course you're gonna back it up because it was kind of your idea." Now that's not an attack. And then you just hit me with something like how stupid and dumb I am and don't have a brain. I'm just like, whoa.
no,
You know?
That's true though.
no. Wait.
It might be true,
I
but
said
it
you
was
were dumb
hurtful.
about that wasn't what I said you were dumb about.
Well, I'm just saying that people tend to think that their ideas are right and that it was brilliant, right? I mean,
To me, the
Doesn't-
Rodney's thing, and that's why I was like engaging Earl on it. It's like it's not about me being right or anyone being wrong. It's about how fun. It's about how fun a conversation like that is about what's funny.
yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So to me, like that conversation is why I kept like wanting to engage with it with everyone as soon as it happened.
I'm just saying you were ready to.
Because like with Pat, like because Pat's on the complete other end of it, and
Mhm.
just arguing with Pat about it to me is like the joy of it. But at least to me, it's like at least accept that it's possible that that could be funny to people, and that's the struggle of it. I can understand why it wasn't funny and why it was wrong to everyone in the audience, but I think people should recognize that it's possible that people could look at what John did and think it's funny, and that conversation to me is funny.
Nig saw for $2. Clay, you block people. That's gay too. So we got a little beef going on here.
Whoa.
Nice.
Well,
Chat
I wasn't
beef.
even talking about whether it was funny or not. I was just saying that a person who can kind of helped craft the thing is going to stand by it. I don't think that's.
I know, but like I also
You helped craft that? I'm sorry.
it was my idea, but I also like it was my idea to have Adam Bush on and then bring him back on 3 times, and that didn't work out for John, so that was a fail to him. And so,
Can
I'm not saying all my ideas are good for John. To
Out
me,
of
like
curi-
to me, that whole idea is just through the lens of John and like what his sensitivities are, what his situation is, what everyone's gonna do. This is all John. Like if that were me, I would have just roasted everyone. You know what I mean? But it's John.
What about John never inviting me on his show?
I think it's
What
because
do
he
you-
released footage inside of his house.
I didn't. It was taken off my phone and it was released
How
by
did it get
someone
off your
else.
phone?
Okay, my phone was unlocked. Someone airdropped it to themselves. They uploaded it on their channel.
Are you doing that lie? Is that what you're saying?
That's the 100% fact, and he won't even deny that.
Wait,
Can you
what are you
understand
doing?
why that's
What are you doing
unbelievable?
live?
Why?
doing
Well,
live?
first of all, my phone, he knows my thing, and he puts in like a bet for me here and there, like we'll
Who
place a
does?
bet. Vince. So while he had
Oh.
my phone, he's a tricky little motherfucker. He's in there. I think he's placing a bet. His fingers are going a mile a minute. Next thing I know, he's in like literally my videos, looking at the video of
I mean,
John's
my
house,
love.
airdropping it.
My dearest love, the way I've handled all the stuff with John is any of that shit that happened before I got here. I'm not even trying to litigate, so I don't know
Okay,
what the
but
fuck
I
happened.
would
don't know what
love
happened
to
with
be
you.
invited on his show. So maybe
I'll
since
ask
you have such
I'll
an
ask him.
influence, you can say, Mommy was at one point your biggest fan. I have his sweatshirt hanging
I
here.
tried that.
So-
I tried because I think me and you were on the show a month or so ago, and I was like, "Mommy's really nice. You should have her." And he was just like, "You have no idea what she did."
This is obviously, Mommy.
But
What is
Vince was the one who did it, not me, and he still
I
would
know,
have
but he-
Vince on.
I don't
Right,
even
but-
know how much to believe you, but I
What's
love you.
up?
I love
Thank you.
What were you saying, Panhandler?
Oh, no, you don't mute her. Obviously, why does Vince want you on John's show now? Mommy?
He doesn't. I'm asking why I have never been invited.
But why would you want to go on after what he did? Didn't he make you feel uncomfortable in Florida?
No,
now you want-
John
No? Okay.
made me feel very uncomfortable in Florida because he was extremely intoxicated and he was in a car with me and
Right.
and
I know the story, but so
the
this-
whole thing.
this
So
reeks- you can
whatever.
see how this reeks of Vince wanting to get you on to do some more shenanigans.
Okay,
And I don't even fucking
that
like-
would
I don't like
never
John, so
happen.
for me to
He
say
and
this
I don't collude. If anything, I do things to intentionally piss him off. If you haven't noticed,
That's
so
not
yeah.
believable. That's not believable.
You guys are in. I literally have not spoken a word to him.
You just said you spent
Literally
2 days with him.
until I saw him at Rodney's and I told him to fuck off. And then yesterday we were at the same place at the same time, like we are every year. And I hung out with the other people for the most part, and he had entertainment there, so I wasn't entertained. I was fine. It's an event.
Clay
It's
Dabbler
not
for
just
2
me and
pounds.
him.
Why film it in the first place?
That's a great question.
So the guy who knows he's my hero, that I absolutely have been cheering for him in the background for years, invites me into his house, and I'm not going to take that opportunity. I get in there,
Oh,
he
come
starts
on.
giving me the tour. I'm like, he's going to say that I fucked him. So I was like, let me make sure everything's voice
Oy.
recorded so everybody knows. I thought it was nothing. It was in my hat. I didn't even realize it caught even a glimpse of the house. I literally put my phone in my hat. So as you'll see in the video, it's like you can't see much, but you can see enough. And again, I never put it out ever. Me,
Why
never
would
put
you?
it out.
Why would you take shots of the cat's litter box to prove that John didn't have sex with you?
I was recording all the time I was inside the house to make sure he didn't say, "Oh, mommy came in my house and I did this and that to her and we had sex." So I had all 8 minutes and 16 seconds recorded.
Okay, dude.
8 minutes and 16 seconds.
I'll never forget it.
Do y'all have that video? Let's, because I want to watch that.
This
video.
is a Salvatore Dali.
Salvador
This
Dali.
is a Giants helmet signed by Tiki Barber. You know Tiki Barber? And then like Jaws, the greatest film of all time. Like it was like getting a tour of like a museum. I really was enjoying it, and I didn't think
your
it'd be
Vince
wrong.
bit is horrible. Your Vince bit is just so bad, Mommy. Stop.
My what is?
your Vince bit. It's terrible. It's
Oh,
terrible.
Vince bit. Okay.
A Vince bit?
Your Vince.
Now this
you
is
do the same doing the same thing Vince does, and John's dumb enough to believe him, shining them on and stuff. And now you're doing the same thing Vince does. Jesus, it's scary.
So
For real,
what makes
for real,
you
Mom,
think
and
that I
what-
would like look behind me? I have all my merch from things I've ever done with John here. Like I collect John like memorabilia. Like I take this shit seriously. Like why would you even say that?
I'm delusional.
I enjoy like all of it, and
A
that's
lot
just
of
part of
things
it.
can be true at once.
Yeah.
Do
Let's
you
turn.
recognize that you?
I edit my experience online because I'm gay.
Do you recognize that you've changed your
Clip it.
story about how many times you've talked to Vince? Like 4 times in this conversation.
No, because it's very hard to explain to you guys that we don't speak to each other. We communicate, but there's no verbal communication between us.
But
We
you
don't
can't- you
text
can't-
message each other. We don't, but we do communicate.
How?
Text.
Vibrations.
Vibes, man. You got crystals? You like
Yeah, I
crystals?
charge crystals under a full moon. I do all that stuff.
No.
But at the same time,
Okay,
I'm
but
telling
like,
you,
do
I
ladies
have
put them under their
spidey
boobs,
sense.
or is that fake?
I don't put crystals under my boobs, but I mean, to each their own.
Okay, you could probably make a killing.
That's not fake. That's not
But I
fake,
mean,
dude.
I've
It's
gone
not
to
fake?
like
Okay.
massages where they
found that one
like
out the hard way.
chakra
I.
me and
What is this? What's going on here?
All right. Go ahead.
Oh boy.
Look, we got two porch fellers.
what is that? Don't say that.
I'm inside the house now.
They're on the porch.
I'm on the
No,
porch.
I'm
though.
inside the. I'm literally
Oh,
inside
you're on
my
the
house.
porch?
Shut the fuck up.
This is the back porch, yes.
Oh,
Which was converted into a room for my child to record, and she never recorded. She just abandoned me.
Is it like
Me
a
and Danny
forced
don't
room?
look alike.
What was that, my dear?
I'm eating beef jerky.
They're not roommates anymore.
No, I
Who,
kicked them
you
out.
two were roommates?
No,
Yeah,
he's in the front yard.
I kicked Danny
no,
out. I kicked Danny out.
No,
Why?
no. I'm in the front yard. He's in the backyard.
Not anymore.
No, I'm
baby.
inside the house. I'm inside the house now, baby.
Oh, I gotta plug my
Suck it,
laptop
Danny.
in.
Suck it, Danny.
Ooh, fights. I love it.
It's good.
I love
You
when
like
boys
it.
fight over me.
Hey,
you guys fighting over mommy?
We're fighting over mommy?
Oh, hush. I can believe whatever I want to believe.
I didn't know that.
That's what I heard.
Danny, you win.
No.
That's weird.
Hey, mommy, could you get Miss Judy on sometime?
Of course. If I could get her to do it for no money, she usually only goes on with Vince because there's money involved.
I thought you hated her. That's why I asked.
No, and Miss Judy, that's adorable. That's cute that they have their cute little thing, and Emily and Sam and all his little Law 2 girls. They're adorable.
That's the fake one, right?
Well, all I'm just saying is like he can
Yeah,
keep
the fake-
finding black hair, dark-eyed women to pretend they're me, but there's never gonna be another me. So that's
Oh, you
why
think
I
he's
dyed my
Thank
hair.
God.
He's trying to be like, well, she didn't work out, so I'm just gonna test every girl that could even remotely look like her to
Super
piss her off. And I was like, okay,
Aw.
so then I cut bangs, and he was like, I know he doesn't like bangs. And he kept saying his videos how he didn't like bangs. So I was like, good, that
Huh?
didn't annoy him enough. Then I dyed my hair blonde.
Did we read this yet, Poe?
Oh man, I had it at
No.
the top, dude. I'm going back. Yeah. All right, let me go behind the scenes. You guys chat. I'll put them up as they go.
Okay.
No, no.
Final
Stay
boss
on.
for $1.99. Send Joey see the link. And mommy doxing sucks. Even SJ.
I've never doxed anybody, so shut up, TFB.
Rev
this
Fugly
beef
for
jerky's good as fuck.
$4.99. I've never been angrier at Ava than him making me agree with Clay. Hi Clay, great job. Bachelors of Psychology. I stand with mommy's big chest. He covered a lot
Facts.
of ground with that one.
Facts and truth. Hell yeah. Danny, chill.
What's up, Danny? Nice guy Mersh. Wild Pain. I think he means panel.
Yeah.
I tweeted out the link. Let's fucking go. Right on. Right on, Mersh. Is that the real Mersh?
Mersh calls me abuela. Isn't that nice?
Yeah, that is nice. Is that
Abuelita.
Spanish?
Abuelita.
He's like, okay, abuela, abuela. I was like,
What
shut the
does
fuck
that
up.
mean?
Grandma in Spanish, but he's saying it wrong. Abuela.
Oh.
Anybody know what happened to Tommy Jordan?
Cares.
No, I don't follow him.
Beloved chatter for $2. I can verify mommy's a lot of things, but not a liar. Well, there you go.
I think he at least has some credibility in the community, so thank you. Beloved.
Yeah, I've never known mommy to be a liar.
Hi,
I
beloved
do.
chatter. I love
I
you.
like to weave a tale, but in the tale I weave, there's definitely truth. It's
Sometimes I'm like, I don't know if you should be saying that.
Yeah, I know, but that's that's why I ask Alva what my mental problem is, because I don't have that impulse control filter from my
Right.
brain to my mouth, which I think most people possess, but they say that's sometimes from like childhood, and then like
Drugs.
when you feel like you're in a safe space, you just blah and just tell everybody everything. So that's what I've
Yeah,
heard anyway.
that's not a
And
good.
she's not here to
Facts.
tell me. So hey boys, it's just us.
Yeah, nobody else
Can
is
we do
listening.
like
Don't put yourself out there like that.
dating show? No?
Can I
Okay.
skip
We're not gonna
another
do it.
It's just Danny and mommy now.
Did someone mute me? Hello? Can I
No,
hear
I'm-
you? No, hello?
Fucking wish
We can hear you.
Did you guys
You're
mute me?
muted.
No, you're not
Mommy.
muted.
You're
You've
muted.
been rambling for a while.
Hello?
Yeah, nobody's just
I
listening to
cannot
you.
hear you.
Exit out
Do
and come
this to
back.
me.
Exit out and come back.
She can't hear you.
Beloved
These
chatter,
boys.
Clowntown's 2 favorite words for booking a guest are no and money. How did he know that? How did he already know that?
Big W
Explain
sends
it.
me a little goodnight kiss at night, a little video goodnight kiss at night for my
Yeah.
money. I accept.
Yeah, I
it.
do. Yeah.
So does Povo. He doesn't want to say it though.
Oh.
Povo,
We have-
lo-
we-
Povo
I don't
was
want to say a
talking
lot of
earlier. Povo was talking to me earlier, and he's like, I can't tell the difference between Danny and Adeptus, but I love them both.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you really?
No, I
you
can
said
tell the
that, Povo?
difference. But you
Oh,
guys have like
no.
the same.
there's a definitely a fucking difference right here, man.
It's strictly in like the shape of the eyes. It's not even the eye colors same, eyebrows, everything.
Adeptus has
Everything
that
about-
wide
holy
nose,
shit, dude.
having wide
You know what?
nose.
Whoa.
My mind has been
Whoa.
changed. You are siblings.
Hello.
We both got the little
That's
soul patch
crazy.
thing, Danny. So maybe
No,
we're-
I have a whole beard, inshallah.
Yeah, I know exactly. You got like some kind of some
Yeah, I got the chin thing going
Arabian redneck.
Shut
fucking
up,
beard.
Danny.
on.
Shut your ass up. Open the door.
Nice guy Mersh for 2. Send the link. I sent it to you.
Danny sews together banana hammocks. That's his job.
Now PanHandler gets Mersh for his pleasure.
Has Joey had the link?
Put me in a better mood.
People have been clamoring for that too. He's gonna fucking
Joey gets the link, our president, our future
Well,
president.
future
Joey needs to follow me back on X so I can send it to him.
He has
He said
to tell
earlier
you
he's
that?
available next week. He
I
said.
can send it
Oh,
to
yeah.
him. Me and Joey are
said-
tight like that.
Gosh,
I'm
dang,
still
jealous,
offended.
man.
Mommy said I had a freaking DeVito chin.
You do, but you're so cute to death.
No, it's not. This is
God.
because there's like 3 hairs,
Oh,
3
yeah.
black hairs right there.
That's what I.
But he's
Bo
covering
Beats,
it.
Bo Beats Black Sheep brought the. I kind of.
No, it's just like
I
weird.
don't. My chin is like not even butt.
Bobby's black sheep.
Yeah, there was a guy on there tonight that
Danny,
sounded
stop.
exactly.
Dr. Hugenstein?
You're gonna
Bo
turn me
Beats
into
Black
PanHandler.
Sheep.
Right?
Want me to start? You just interrupt? Is that what you do now, Adeptus?
That's what he does.
Oh, my bad.
Remember?
I'm sorry. Did mom
There
just
was
call
a-
me a nigga?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's inviting you. She was formally inviting you to the Yee concert in Milan.
Yeah, it's a term of endearment, man.
Are you guys super excited for me? I
No.
won money at the sports book yesterday, so I booked a flight literally to Italy. I was like, I'm going to see Yay.
Wow.
That's
For
it.
real?
Let's
Yes.
end this.
I told the guys, I was like, I need to win $1,023 today so I can go to Italy. They were like, that's easy. By the
All
end
right,
of the
guys,
day,
I
I
gotta
booked
go
the flight.
poop, okay?
Oh.
See you,
I gotta go
Adeptus.
poop, homies. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Hey,
Love you.
hi.
What's up, Mersh?
I didn't say abuela. I said
Hi,
abuela.
Niñito.
Abuela. What's going
Oh,
on?
my little niñito. Hey, baby.
Oh my
My
God. You,
canino.
you look
God, I don't want to.
you look like the type of bitch that's always got like 10 pounds worth of scratch off tickets in her pocket. What's going on?
Oh,
I don't gamble like that. I just would never do scratch offs. You got the
Just
wrong
with
girl.
people's lives and marriages. But anyway, how are you?
I'm good. Can I tell you, I gave Reed DeVito scratch offs for his birthday in a card on top of a birthday party. And he was like, oh, the worst gift you could ever give anybody is scratch offs.
They're bad gifts. They are bad gifts. To be honest.
I threw him a 50th birthday party. That wasn't enough.
Scratch offs are not as a primary gift. No, if you throw one a card, that's just, that's a friendly gesture. But you don't.
It was a friendly gesture, and I got him gifts on top of it.
To be fair, you also did I think you did nurture him from your bosom, right?
Yes, I got him.
She literally
cupcakes.
breastfed, right? She got him hotel room. She took care of him. She built a nest for that poor boy, and he just didn't learn.
He didn't even fly away. He just barely walked away. He barely survived the nest.
Is Joey still going off on Adeptus?
Is that who is going off on?
I think so.
Boy, you got peach fuzz. Let me tell you something. You ain't had pussy since pussy had you again. I repeat myself.
Bro,
Joey's funny.
Joey's hilarious.
You ain't had pussy since a pussy had you.
He could be our first full-blown comedian president. That'd be great.
I don't know. That's good.
Joey C 2028, man.
Hey, Birdman, did you catch the new intro tonight?
no, I fucking missed it, man. I was on I was on Toasties. I was over at Toasties. Yeah.
Holding it down over there.
So can I just since we're all here, can I just ask PanHandler? Why don't you what's your issue with me? And I mean it, I'm not trying to start drama on the show, but why don't you like me? Because I feel like politically we're not very far apart. I feel like I don't do anything to objectively hurt anything that you're trying to get done in life, and vice versa. So why are you so towards me?
Well, I wouldn't feel too special. I hate everyone, but I think that honestly, my only question is, and I'll soften it by saying this: I got
her the switch. If you're asking,
no. That's very nice.
True love.
I'm so happy you did that.
Despite her choices in men, she does seem like a nice young woman. So I never go after her. I don't fucking say anything about her.
Can I just ask for everybody else listening?
That sounded rude as fuck.
That sounds and it sounds like where you're trying to be a simp and trying to get in there, right? It feels weird.
No, he's just politely saying that you fucking suck, and that's why he doesn't like you.
Yeah, but when Ava, come on. But if you're,
Mersh, I've been in a group chat with her. You can ask her. She can show you the. I've never been inappropriate.
I see it. Trust me, I see it.
I know, but I've never said anything inappropriate or tried to push up on her or any shit. She's fucking not even half, probably younger than half my age.
It's weird though that you're constantly making a case for he's not good enough for you. That's not.
Oh my god!
In defense,
have you seen that?
You've done that.
Hold on.
I like that he went but he's trying to divert. But you did.
No, if you've
that.
seen the group chat, it's
weird.
nothing but ball breaking. It's nothing but constant ball breaking. It's not like a serious thing, and I'm not up in their DMs and saying shit. I'm not, bro. You're completely wrong on this. Back to your original question.
Are you confused by the idea that people don't like you?
Where's MGD? Get the better trainee. Get her in here. She's better.
Wait, Latanya on here, man.
MGD is goddess.
The problem comes from
Amen.
Where you were going hard at Dixon and Taz, right? And then it seemed like 5 minutes later, you were on his show every 5 minutes.
I never went hard on Taz.
Yes, you. Again, your buddy, I think Crystal Crocodile's gone again. But there were plenty of. I'm not sure sad about that.
I'll get that then.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do because it doesn't exist. But you did.
I've gone hard at Dixon, I'll admit that, but you're
right. And then going on a show, you were on a show probably 3 times a week for 2 good months. It's just a disingenuous nature. People have the right to change their mind, change their opinions on people, but they never really own up to it. It just seems weak to me. That's all.
Yeah, I think people got to know you.
And the same thing happened with Patrick Melton. right? You guys were kind of going at it a bit for about a year or so, and then you got on the super tips, and then there was a possibility you going to Hackamania, and for a while there, you guys seem to be getting along. It seems like something's going on now. I have no idea what that is.
Oh,
But-
it was the fact that when he announced Anthony Cumia.
Oh, that's
being
such
there, that
bullshit.
Are you guys going, Mersh?
No.
Mersh taking a moral stand. I will not go to Hackamania because Anthony Cumia will be there. You fucking douchebag.
Oh,
Are
I'm
you
sorry,
going to
I'm sorry.
Hackamania, Ava?
It's funny because I wrote the article that Ava fucking cites when she's going at Anthony.
I don't cite
about
your
the fucking
article at all.
That ain't a lie.
I don't cite
That
your
was-
article at all. We don't need Mersh to explain to us that Anthony Cumia is a
whatever.
fucking.
Yeah, I was
But I
doing
mean,
what
he
you were
brought the
doing 8 years
receipts.
ago.
Yeah,
I was
he
doing
brought
it
the
8 years, and I
receipts.
did it 8 years ago.
Yeah, well, I've
But
faced
I
off.
did it
I've
8 years
faced
ago,
off
back
with-
when you were
yeah,
still
well,
a dude.
Hey, where's that guy new? I've faced off with him twice. How many times have you faced off with him?
I wrote the article, and he'll
Well, yeah, you
never
wrote an
face off with
article.
me
Oh,
again.
good, you wrote an article.
All right, so tell
Yeah.
Anthony to get on a stream and go get Mersh on here. He won't. He'll.
Yeah,
go
you
back.
got to kind of find a way to get on there, and I did that, and you didn't. So fucking shut the fuck up.
You got me. You got me, dude. Way to
Oh,
go,
the
bro.
dude, that's really brilliant.
I'm just telling you, bro.
How long
did
have
a
you?
good job,
How
dude.
long have you been broadcasting and comedy to come up with that one? You fucking loser. You cross-eyed fucking bald douchebag.
Ava, I made
Whoa,
20.
whoa! Let's not make fun of appearances now.
Ava, I made check super tip right now of the leaderboards. I made
Yeah, I don't give a shit
$2,400
about
in
your
24
super tip.
hours.
I give a shit about what
So,
you've
I'm doing
contributed.
something right.
No,
I'm doing
I mean,
something
if
right.
you've been on the Anthony Cumia beat for 7 years and you
It's
haven't
the
even-
Clowntown bump.
you haven't
Just
found a
saying.
way to like confront him, that's kind of on you.
I did. We literally shut up on his network, and he ran from us. Like it's.
Oh
you
well,
don't
he didn't
know
run
all
for
the
me.
lore.
I had to talk with him.
I'm sorry, I cracked myself up. Don't worry about it. Continue.
But Mersh, I've also said I
Yeah,
think you're good for the Dabbleverse. Like I know you.
It's
All
really
right.
easy to just take shots at somebody when, from afar, but you got to get to them.
Bro, I'm telling you, Anthony. When I wrote that article, he was back then. He was threatening to sue me back when Naveed was still a dude.
Oh,
Like, I'm telling you,
the
this was
dude
back
thing.
in the day.
That's
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
fucking.
No, I'm
Wow.
just saying, I'm OG on Anthony being a pedo.
Mersh,
You're
you're
still
now-
a chick, just like getting in, breaking in.
Mersh, you've now like reached the status of every chatter. Like,
oh,
yeah,
Nice.
that joke was so good.
Let's go.
There's nothing wrong
Chat.
with being a chatter.
Ends in the chat.
I know, but Mersh presents himself like he's like this, like Mersh has.
I am a man
Mersh
of the
has
people.
the same
You're right.
ego
I
that-
am like the
Mersh
chatters.
has the
I'm a
same
man of the
ego.
people.
Mersh has the same ego that he had when he wrote that live journal when he was 17 years old, where everything wrong in his life was everybody else's fault.
What's
He's
a
a
live
fucking
journal?
he's a school shooter type of guy, and he's
Whoa.
a fucking little bitch, and he can't take
Why have
responsibility.
we like
for
brought
being
up
a failure.
school shooting like 4 times this episode?
Yeah.
That's
This
me.
one's-
That's outside of this right now. That's even outside of this.
Yeah, you were a dude back then too, right?
Oh, the dude thing.
Backing up.
I'm talking about I'm talking about what you do. And
All
what
I'm
you do
saying
stuff.
is, you're saying I was crazy back then, and I'm saying you were a dude back then. We all change, is my point.
No, I'm saying that you're a school
Some
shooter
more than
type that
others.
blames everybody else for your own problems and has never
Fine.
matured since the age of 17.
I don't have any problems. I'm doing great.
You got a lot of problems. You're living in a duplex and you can
That's
barely
not
afford to
horrible.
buy your girlfriend a fucking.
Imagine
You're
saying it.
so pathetic that you were like
duplex is
barely
nice.
afford to
2
what?
months to buy your girlfriend a Switch 2. I almost bought her one just out of just
Oh,
pity
now,
for
now
her
it was
because she's dating your
Ava.
fucking bald ass.
What is this? Why is there so? You guys really don't like each other, right?
Absolutely absurd.
You hear the,
imagine how
you hear
embarrassing
the
that is?
lines of
Mersh,
attack.
Mersh,
It took
do you
me too
understand
long
how-
to buy a present.
Mersh, do you understand how embarrassing that is?
Like there's nothing on me.
Mersh,
Yeah, go ahead.
do you understand like how embarrassing that is for you that you telegraph to everyone that your girlfriend wants to switch to and then it took you like 2 months? You're a little bitch.
Well, maybe it was just crazy.
Maybe he
a bit,
doesn't have
you know?
any money because he's a fucking failure.
You got it.
Is that true?
Maybe he was giving me like a slow burn.
You're right. I'm broke. Supertip.gg
you're a
/
broke
Mersh.
bitch.
Give me money because I'm broke.
Yeah. Maybe it's time to
He's
tamp
doing
down
the
that-
Hamley
maybe it's time to humble yourself for once, you loser.
Are you poor or are you?
I'm
broke?
actually. Last
doing
year
great.
I won.
But he's
You're doing
he
great.
is because he's got on a Keno Casino.
Last year,
You're doing so great that
I
you're
won
doing so great.
several awards for most humble, cutest, and nicest. That's why
You're
I'm
doing
nice
so great
by
that you
Mersh.
can sell enough tickets to Hackamania to not have to pay to go perform there, you fucking burnout loser.
I'm not
humble,
what?
cute,
I'm
and
not going
nice.
to hack
God
him
damn.
I'll be
in.
in
What's
chat,
happening?
fellas.
Panhandler, how can you not like
It's
this
getting
guy?
heavy.
I thought Mersh and I were supposed to be going at it. I'm
Did
so
you take a
confused right now,
sativa
so I
or
don't
an
know what's
indica,
happening.
Manny?
You
Is
tap
that
it.
Avareza or Scarlett Hampton? Because like everything that you're
Oh.
saying makes no sense.
No, I'm
It's
talking
I
about.
Avareza
don't know if
next
it's
to
the
Mersh.
edible or me.
Here's what makes sense. I'm talking about your live journals where you were like blaming everybody for everything wrong in your life when you were 17.
Get your
And I'm
glasses.
pointing out that you're like in your mid 40s and you have the exact same mentality. You're a fucking burnout loser that never takes
Right.
responsibility for being a
You got
failure. And you've got violent tendencies and you just want to be an edgelord. But at the same time, you try to kind of be this woke person that's like offended by Anthony Cumia. You need to pick a lane. You need to get a job and like be able to buy your girlfriend a Switch 2, you fucking burnout loser.
Yeah,
She has
pick a
one.
I
lane.
love edgy.
Humble, cute, or nice, man. Pick one.
I don't know what's going on. You know,
Yeah, you do.
You know
What
what?
is
Can
your
I just
shirt
like? Can I
say?
just
Planet?
dismiss Ava by saying, you know, these bitches today? Anyway, what's up, boys?
Oh,
What's up,
Ideally-
boyos?
Ideally, if your
Shut
girlfriend-
up! The boys are talking now.
I
What's
thought
up,
it was a boy.
boys?
I thought it was a boy.
Oh, it's boys' time.
Ideally,
What's
if
up,
your
boyos?
girlfriend wants to switch to, you should be able to get her one like immediately. It took you like 3 weeks, and you had to like talk to your audience about it. That's pretty embarrassing.
We
Maybe he
shouldn't be
doesn't want to
talking about
spoil it,
video
man. You know how
games.
that gets.
Jesus, I can't with you guys.
These are like very weird
Mommy.
attacks, right? Like it's very odd. Like back in the day, they'd be like,
Not odd at
"You got caught doing something illegal."
Yeah,
Like, oh,
no.
it took you too
You didn't-
long to get your girl a gift. You're like, what?
It doesn't cost that much to get a Switch 2. I looked it up because I almost got her one.
Yeah, I've been trying to, Bo
Ava,
Beats.
stop being like that.
Yeah, we gotta.
The beloved Rudy Bega.
Yeah, what's up,
Rudy
Rudy?
Vega.
Ava is the king of edgelords. Now that's like something to do with beating off, right? Edge.
No, it's like Mersh wants to be like, oh, you're a man, and he makes these anti-trans jokes, but he can't pick a lane because he wants to find attention and because he doesn't really get that many viewers, so he has to either shit on trans people,
I mean, I
but
do
then
all
like,
right.
but then when he can't sell tickets to Hackamania, then he's suddenly this
can I-
woke guy
once
that cares
again-
about Anthony Cumia's domestic
kinda-
violence.
Hey,
God, you are so long-winded. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Can I just?
Can we talk
everything-
Texas law for a
Hey,
minute?
everything Ava just said, that's fine. I haven't said much, right? We can agree.
Yeah, yeah.
Can somebody just go to supertip.gg/leaderboard
Yeah,
and
just
pull
do
that
that
up
for
right
us.
now?
I think I saw your tweet.
I got it, Mersh.
And
I'll do it.
I'm just trying to be honest. Like Ava's got a lot of shit to talk, but I'm gonna just
That-
2,400 in 24 hours.
wait.
That's-
You
those are
wait,
righteous
how do you
bucks.
have the amount? That shouldn't
Damn.
show up.
Yeah, it's right there.
Vince told me.
Thank you.
No, but I thought it just showed a ranking. I didn't know it showed a
Thank you.
Miss Sip 747 for $2.
Panhandler is getting replaced by Mammy.
Ava, you
My
know,
God.
you
Yeah,
just
no shit,
described.
man. You're relieved of duty, sir.
Jealous? Thank you.
Your oath has been sworn.
I don't think I ever had a live journal, and then I never had a girlfriend that I couldn't afford to buy.
Excuse me.
What's a live journal?
I'm taking this very offensively. I write live journals.
Everybody should Google Mersh live journal and read his live journals. They're
But Ava, can you
insane.
really? I mean, Mersh and I don't like each other, but what a young man writes at 17? I mean, who you know?
That's
we were all
beautiful.
idiots.
No, but
You're asking for something
Actually,
crazy.
I was like 19.
No.
I was
Panhandler,
19.
Still asking for something
Panhandler,
crazy.
my point is that the things he wrote in his live journal when he was 17 are the exact same gripes in the way he looks at the world now, and it shows a lack of maturity and a lack of accountability. That's my argument.
Oh, okay. I can
Okay.
see that being like
Okay,
not,
hey,
not
boss.
necessarily for this. I have
Hey,
to read
boss.
this, but-
We got some business to attend to here, and you keep.
Hey, did
interrupting
anybody
it
pull up the
yourself.
leaderboard from Super Tip? I just wanted Ava to see that the 7 day.
Miss
a
Sip
Nightwave #1.
747 for $2.
The leaderboard,
Ava, you know,
the
you just
leaderboard isn't going to buy your girlfriend a Switch 2.
She has
Good.
Holy shit!
All right, we got a beef on our hands, man. Ava, you know you just described yourself, right? I'm already lost in this. That's all right. Sorry, guys. We're
Yeah, seriously.
trying to hear some
Don't
shit.
make me pull out my song again for Scooney.
You're,
Scooney's a
you're
fan.
what?
I know.
What are you pulling out?
I'm
Oh, my
sorry
song, my song.
if I caused Ava to ruin everything.
I think you should go back to the ball cap, Mersh.
No, I like this. This is good. This is au naturel. I might start doing that.
Some of us have 5 heads.
It is the first humbling moment of his life.
You guys are gonna witness something that's just gonna fucking throw everything out the fucking window.
Look at this guy. Why is he here and there?
Me?
He's over here now.
That's what he does. Adeptus.
Who, Danny?
That's what he does. He's here, there. He's everywhere.
Yeah.
Adeptus? Yeah.
Yeah. Adeptus.
That motherfucker's just on my front porch, and now he's sending a chat.
No, I'm over here.
It was a solid one.
Over here
Also,
now.
hey, Mersh, where's Dragon?
Is that a cat of yours, Dragon?
Yeah, where's Dragon, Mersh? What's that mean?
What?
Where is Dragon?
What Dragon?
Yeah, do you know what that means?
Where were you, Sunflower Dragon?
No idea.
No.
Where's Dragon? Yeah, Adeptus, you know.
Oh, it was solid wonder. Wait, I just saw it now. It was solid.
Is that penis or peanuts? Peanuts or peanuts?
Where's Dragon? Dragon. No, I don't know.
This is my favorite episode. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Pickles or peanuts?
What are you talking about?
De las dogs. Pickles or peanuts?
Oh, the dog and the picture guy.
Penis the dog.
Did I
Fucking
dox
retards
them?
can we get on one screen? Christ.
Yeah,
Oh, shit, dude. I think I
we
got
get
this too.
I can get one more on right now if you want.
Let's fucking go.
Might as well.
Where's the final boss? Shouldn't he be
De
here
La.
all smug about something? Guys, I'm a nerd.
Daylaw for $2 says Naveed deleted his presence online. Big old boy.
Y'all have seen my presence online, and there's no embarrassing live journals like Mersh has.
No,
You
yeah,
deleted your
I was
music
20. I
videos?
was 20. You exist now.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I have not seen
Just
your
now.
online.
What the fuck does that mean, idiot?
Ava, what is your age?
You can't retort with those things. Ava, if you're going to be better than that, you got to actually be better than that.
Yeah, take some advice.
Wait,
from
what do you
Povo.
want me to be, a diplomat? I'm talking to Mersh. I'm talking to him in his language.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. So you guys have like natural hatred.
You catch more flies with honey.
I don't have natural hatred. I mean, obviously, anything that God sees as
Some
an
kind of
aberration.
animal.
But like, I'm not like angry, but like Alva always.
Not either. I'm just telling you,
Is
you're
this
a
like with
fucking loser
Robbie?
douchebag.
I feel like my ADD is like really bad right now. Is everybody talking?
You look great.
It's vibes.
Mommy, you look great.
Edibles kicking in.
You look really
I
great.
told you. I told you.
It's just like everybody's talking. I have no idea what's happening.
Yeah.
I'm the same exact fucking way
think
too.
when you first got here, mommy, you did that weed stuff into your lips, and I think it's kicking in.
Yeah,
You know
what's
what,
your
like
favorite kind of-
honestly, and like even me and mommy, we've had our differences, but I think even me and mommy are on the same wavelength tonight. Where it's like, what is happening?
I think you're both fucked up.
This is a lot. Like I'm just trying to say, like I had an edible.
Get on our
And
level,
I am
though, Ava.
trying to
Come on,
just-
man.
Get
I
on our
was-
level.
I thought
How about
we
instead
were-
of an
I
edible,
thought
Mersh,
we
why
were
don't you get a
relaxing
job?
tonight?
Instead of edible, why don't you get
Hey,
a
man,
job?
get the hell out of here, man.
All right.
Get out of here
So,
while you can.
Ava, is
Yeah,
it safe to say that I think Mersh's job is streaming?
Yeah, but he can't afford to buy his girlfriend a Switch 2, and he has to like crowdfund.
Okay, but he
for it.
just did. So can
But
we
isn't
start
that
there?
like what the job is? It's just crowdfunding.
What's the
anyways?
next job? What are we doing?
I think that if you're not able to afford a Switch 2 for your girlfriend, then you have to get a
That is
job.
the weirdest line of attack I've ever heard on a person ever.
How much is a Switch 2? How much we talking?
$500.
Pretty
Yeah.
expensive.
500
Okay.
wing wangs. Holy
You see,
shit.
I would never spend that on a toy.
No.
Oh,
I would
and
spend
she-
it on. I
and
would spend it on someone I was dating.
It's in my house tonight.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, it's there, man.
I
You
wouldn't
got those
announce it to my.
vending machines
my-
outside of
I
the
wouldn't
fucking
announce it to my
grocery store.
100 viewers and then
No,
like
but you
get
know
them
what?
to crowdfund
First
it.
of all,
Oh my
part-
gosh, she was probably excited and said it in the
No.
chat even.
No,
You know what?
Mersh,
about-
Mersh, I gotta buy this.
I have a
thing.
take. How about it being a power move? Being like, hey, babe, I just got a bunch of people to buy you this.
I don't think it's a power
Ooh.
move. I think
That's
Pretty
kind of like
basic
one of the
energy.
Limo
It's
Gym
it's
route,
an embarrassment.
you know,
for Mersh.
things.
It's an embarrassment.
I don't know.
What
man.
do you think about this
Could
chat,
be,
Ava?
man.
I'm not stuttering John.
Yeah, but you don't hold him to the same standard as you hold other people.
Why can't I criticize Mersh and not have to be analyzed as if I'm Stuttering John? If I had a girlfriend, I'd buy her a Switch too right away.
What if you had children?
You do a lot of analyzing.
Are you looking for a girlfriend? Because I'm single.
Oh yeah, fuck it. I love that. I love
Danny. Look at that.
You just need to be available to talk to me for 3 hours periods.
Baby, come out to Portland.
Dan, do the kissy face.
Baby,
No,
come
no,
out to
no.
Portland.
I'm not doing no.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Baby, you can come out to Portland and tape my house.
The whole thing?
Goddamn right, upstairs and downstairs.
Now you guys heard it. I'm going to Portland.
You hear
Listen,
that?
bringing the can.
Can I just say, I want to apologize. I want to apologize.
Can I
because
cook
when
for
I showed
us?
up, we were having a good time.
Oh yes, no mate, yes, cook. I
It's
was
a wild one.
that shit.
Sorry, Mersh.
Sorry, Mersh.
No,
Go ahead.
I want to apologize. We
Go
were
ahead,
having a
Mersh.
good time. I showed up, and then the brave trans woman terms of service
This is
showed
one of
up,
the things
and
that
then
Mersh-
it got weird, like it always does when they show up. But anyway, continue.
Look at the little dots.
Do you notice how Mersh has to resort to just I've never claimed to be a brave trans woman.
You've been yelling about a video
Oh.
game I didn't buy my girlfriend. I brought
I
up
have a
you
question.
changing your gender. I think we're at least fighting on levels that are
No,
little
we're
bit.
not. I'm a competent adult that has a house. You're an incompetent 47-year-old man that lashes out like an edgelord at trans people, but you can't even afford to buy your girlfriend a Switch too.
I thought you
you're
said
so
it was
shameless
rent.
that you talk about it on your show. It's embarrassing for you. I'm doing much better in life than you are, and you can talk about my gender, but that has nothing to do with my competency in life. And I'm
Whatever
questioning-
happened to the days of
questioning
just
your
lying
competency.
to people on the internet all the time? It's like nobody needs to know my personal business.
Yeah, but
I don't know,
I thought your landlord raised your rent.
Yeah, so what? I can pay it.
Well, it's
But
not your house.
I just want to point out, I hope that the audience can see the I want
Your
them to
cross
see
eyes,
the
your cross eyes, and your
I
bald
want
head.
Oh,
Your cross-eyed
that's
bald.
mean. That's mean. I'm
cross-
calling.
you're
You're calling.
I have a lazy
You're
eye.
a cross-eyed
I
burnout.
want
You're a
them-
baldest.
I want
Twitter
them to
guy
see the
that can't even
change
afford
in,
to buy your girlfriend a Switch too.
in the attitude.
I think people can
like
see
the
that.
anger, there's
They're
a
so
spirit of people breaking balls, and then
How about
there's
this little
the
anger?
you know, and there's an
breaking your balls.
anger, and all right, that's
There's
fine.
Yeah, why so? Could I just ask this? Why are you so mad at him? What did he do to you?
I'm not mad at him. Yeah,
You're not. What?
No, this guy has trashed me on his show 20 times since I last
There you
spoke
go.
with him.
That's
I 100% believe it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm
You want to do
So
the
if
whole
you
fucking
want
one-sided
to,
thing, but
is it
it's not
is it
cute.
something you would like resolved, or do you just want to yell at him, not let him talk?
Well, the only thing he said was he stopped.
Well, every
He's
time
like,
he starts to
this is a
talk,
trans person. I was like, and then I
every
wait
time
for
he
him to
starts to talk, you shout over him. Though
No,
I'm just
that's not
wondering
what
what.
happened. Go ahead, Mersh. Say what you're gonna say.
Let's see if you can get through it.
But I mean, I've said what I was.
This
gonna
is
say.
like
it's
his
just that
18th.
you are, you've been coming in very gung ho on Mersh. I'm angry, and it's coming from a place of hate and anger. Whereas everybody else, we're all breaking balls, we're having fun, right? We were just trying to do some stuff. And
PanHandler's been breaking balls.
I think Ava that sometimes people can see through you because you're so transparent. You show up and have an agenda, and it's well, let's all calm down. You're not a woman. Anyway, what?
We don't need to.
I have a question.
I came here because they
Keep it
asked
free
me.
and easy.
Hey, hold on. I came here because they asked me if I wanted to come on, but way before your cross-eyed eye, fucking bald head was showing up.
Why am
Bald
I?
head. He has hair.
Guys, run. I hope
Mersh is always welcome here.
Name drop.
Please run this episode back, and when you see the energy Ava gives me versus what I gave Ava, people are gonna be like, "What is Ava's problem?" You can tell it's whoa, you're unhinged.
Don't be bait, dude. I tell this to fucking final boss. He be bait. Final
I
boss.
was gonna.
Mersh was jealous. Mersh
I was
did
gonna
this
say John's
video.
pretty transparent. Get it?
Mersh did this video where he
John's
was
bait too. Same for Ray DeVito.
Mersh did this video where he was jealous because we attacked Kumia and landed some punches, and then his whole thing was he had to be like, they were only talking about the domestic violence thing. Mersh is
You guys
jealous.
are like on the same side about all that stuff, though, right?
Yeah, thank you.
But Mersh has no
Amen.
convictions about it.
I think that really Anthony Cumia should be the focus, not.
I made him the focus multiple
but
times.
Ava wants to be the main focus. Like it's just
Yeah, of course. Yeah, always. Always. Every fucking time, man. Every time
Jake, how
she's
are you,
around, man.
Danny, we're doing a show. You don't say anything, so shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Look,
You don't have any right to speak to Danny like that.
Yeah, you don't
Sorry.
talk to Danny.
shit, now she left.
That'll be your timeout. I don't know.
I
You can't
support
talk
that
to Danny like
decision.
that. Sorry. You can't talk
Someone
to
came
Danny.
at Danny, the Birdman. We don't do that around here.
Wasn't me. Oh, can I guess? Was it the training? Sorry.
All right, so can I just ask one question that you guys could yell again? Ava, you keep saying you like women. That makes you straight, right?
I'm gonna ask Bo Beats Black Sheep.
What did you just say?
So you're straight, technically.
Yeah, because he's
Because everybody
Like,
keeps saying like that Ava's gay, but Ava's not gay, technically, right?
she's a transgender. Yeah.
I was honest when I first came on Clowntown like 6
Yeah.
months ago, where I was just like, I could be attracted to anybody, like based
Oh,
on
that's how I am too. Okay, all right.
You can be
I just
attracted
was
to women,
wondering
Molly?
that if a woman, I just love humans. If you give me the good energy, I'm getting the vibes. It don't
Yeah, my
matter
whole
who
thing
you
is, like,
are.
the whole thing is like it's the word for is pansexual, and I just find it to be such a not
Yeah,
sexy
that's
word.
definitely
I know, I
doesn't
wish there was a
describe
better
me.
word for that, yeah.
I definitely I would only ever want to be with a man per se because I do prefer. Let's put it that way. I prefer a man.
747 for $2. Aveline for let's see that bald spot.
What? What?
Do you have
Ava
a
has a
Dave-
bald spot.
Do you have a Dave Sarah bald spot? No, it doesn't look like it.
Also, I already did like a pull hair test. It's not a wig. So unlike
Hey,
Mersh,
so-
I have a nice head of hair.
I love
Both-
getting my hair pulled.
You're
Hey,
a
so
tranny.
both-
You should have better hair than me.
Oh, see, do you notice how Mersh could just say tranny? I'm sitting here attacking his character, the things
Oh
that
my
he said,
god, dude!
and his behavior. He's just like, you're a tranny, you're a tranny, you're a tranny. It's a sign of low intelligence.
Yeah,
I feel like you
Run
guys
it
don't
back.
get along.
I have
don't
been.
know.
I actually am extra polite to this fucking monster
No, he hasn't.
all the time, just so that on record, when you see, like, you can go, no, I've always been. Come on, stop
You're
it,
a
Frankenstein.
bozo.
Let the records
You're a
reflect.
freak.
Mersh has been nice.
I'm not gonna keep being nice, but
I think you should start.
Black Sheep.
But yeah, I am seriously. I think it's time to put the ball cap back on with the sunglasses.
all right, we got it.
Casey
Bo Beats-
Armstrong looks so cute with his ball cap backwards. Oh my god! I'm like, bro,
Okay,
you look
I'm gonna
like
ask you
10
a
years
question
younger.
here. I'm gonna ask a question right here. Bo Beats Black Sheep noticed what I noticed today. That guy that Stuttering John had on
Who do you have?
sounds exactly like Ava. Did you hear that?
No.
I didn't see his episode today.
Who do you have
Yeah.
on you?
And everybody kind of has a theory that it was Ava.
Ava.
People
No
just
truth
do-
to that?
They think that Adam Bush is Ava.
Yeah, there was you three, Ava, Adam Bush, and this new guy. I thought he looked like Milhouse from The Simpsons, but it's called a 300-yard wink. It's called
Autogynephilia is like if you're just a layman and that's the thing. It's I don't expect them to understand what it's like to be trans. So when you're not trans, you come up with theories like autogynephilia, but when you realize that you're not aroused by the idea of you being feminine, that's when you start to realize that
So you guys evolve like Pokemon.
So that's a fucking wig you're wearing, Alva.
Yeah, no.
Got her.
It doesn't make sense. It's not a good joke. It doesn't make sense with the context of what he said.
No, it does for people that understand,
No.
you freaks.
No. Freaks, you're a cross-eyed, bald weirdo that can't afford to buy
It's autogynephilia, and then we evolve into furries, and then we evolve into pedophiles.
You live in some shit town in Florida in a duplex.
Hey, Alva, hey, take it easy with that Florida shit.
Ooh, Danny coming in.
Your mouth.
Hey, Panhandler, I'll let you swing the axe on this one, dude.
Fuck no.
Can he come on, please?
Jake,
No.
it should be time for Beth.
We got enough
review.
retards on screen right now. We don't need another one. No.
Oh, it's just mean-spirited, dude. Come
That's
on.
not nice to say to about Danny like that.
I'll send it to him when Panhandler goes to sleep.
Hopefully permanently.
Oh, good gosh. Heaven forbid. I pray for you.
Oh, thanks, Bo Beats Black Sheep. Appreciate you saying that. That's why I hear.
Mersh, how long did it take for you to get the money to get the Switch 2?
Holy fuck. Ava, you're murdering me with this.
Dude, it would
How
take
long-
me.
how long,
it would
Mersh?
take me like 3
How
months,
long, Mersh?
probably.
Mersh, how long did it take?
Just answer.
I mean, how long? There was never a goal.
When did she ask
I
for
didn't ask you
it?
if there was a goal. I said, how long did it
No,
take?
there was like a joke in the community of like,
How
get
long
her a
did it
Switch
take?
2.
How long did it take from when you first brought it up?
Like, people were joking about it for like a couple weeks, 3 weeks.
Okay, so it took you about a month to get the Switch 2?
Oh my god, bro.
What is the
point is you're broke.
But like you're acting like there was a thing where we were like, guys, please give us money to get her this. Like,
That's
there was
how it
never
reaches
that. It was there was an ongoing goal.
You know your audience, you should know
There
what
was
it
a
looks like.
running joke in the
It wasn't a running joke.
donations.
It was people being like, damn, Mersh.
Hey,
has to
dumb,
buy it."
hey, dumb tranny. I made $2,400 in the last 24
24
hours.
hours.
Yeah, well, how long did it take you to get the Switch
Supertip.gg/leaderboard.
3 weeks. We've established all of this, Ava, 7 times.
Okay,
Stop.
good. So my claim is that you're a loser.
dating a chick, you're dating a chick for 5 months, right? And you're like, yeah, when we get around to it, I'll get you.
Why don't you just get her a Switch 2 when she wants one? Like a real man.
Because I'm not a
Drug dealer. I know what you were going to say. I just fixed it
Thank
up
you.
for you.
Thank you, mommy. And I don't.
We all know what he was going to say. It's not easy to. It's not hard to predict what he's going to say because he has no.
But you know, why are you so concerned about a game console? Like this is weird.
I'm
like
concerned
you don't.
I'm concerned with the development of you, starting from your live journal to where you're at now.
All right, but
I'm concerned we're doing a show about this.
Thank you. Ava's got nothing on me. Ava should focus.
Sounds
on
like I have a
Anthony
lot
Quinn.
on you.
Does it?
Yeah, I'm bringing up your live journals and I'm tying it to your behavior now and how you've not developed mentally and you haven't taken responsibility in your life and you're a broke fucking 47-year-old guy that lives in a duplex that can't afford to get a Switch 2 for your girlfriend.
Boom.
That's all you fucking do. That's all you say, Alva.
By the way, can I just say something?
Fuck up.
You know what?
Get in the
Fine.
house.
You know what?
Get in the house.
I plead guilty to all this dumb, stupid shit that you can stop talking about now. Anyway, what's up, niggas? What do we?
Yeah.
Do? Let's go.
Okay, that was cool when you said niggas.
Hey, did you ever get a chance to go on with Ralph and Scarlett?
No, because he never meets the moment.
Why are you so like eager?
This is supposed to be his.
You know,
Ethan
didn't
Scarlett
send
is
him the
supposed
link
to
last
be his beat, and he doesn't even get that interview with them.
But do you guys understand? Do you see what you're like when you go? All right, like you understand it. Like Abba's actually very good at this, but like sometimes you go, all right. Sometimes you're doing it too much.
Okay, I'll stop talking.
Exactly, Mersh. Fucking exactly, Mersh.
Okay, I'll help create a safe space for you, Mersh. Go ahead.
But then,
and of course, there she fucking says that shit. Go ahead, Mersh.
Yeah, I'm putting Danny in charge, man.
I mean, no, I wasn't even I mean, somebody asked the
Man,
question.
she's gonna come back and talking about her fucking shit and whatever, and it goes on from there.
Why don't you knock on the door with your beanie ass and ask him if you can sleep inside tonight, you fucking cocksucker?
When did you and
How do
Danny
you
start
hate
hating each other?
Danny, man?
It's just
God damn.
I gave you a trial run last time. Don't make me fucking.
Am I gonna get banned from Clowntown again?
I
No,
want
you were
to
never
that
banned.
banned you, but you'll be banned. Yeah.
Oh, our last co-host banned you. That's right. I forgot about that.
I just feel there's so many other reasons to go after Mersh other than the Switch thing. That's
What are
I'm
the
mo-
reasons?
You know what?
That's what
What
I'm
are those
most
reasons?
disappointed about.
You know, there you go.
What are the reasons? What are the reasons to go after Mersh PanHandler?
Wait.
Well,
His
that's the whole thing that
pronunciation
started.
of
My problems
umbrella.
were just the general disingenuous nature of Mersh. And
There
You
you
saying he's a
go.
liar? Or you saying he's a liar?
well, I think everybody in this verse is a liar. Like all the main
So how is Mersh
content creators,
disingenuous?
all the streamers.
Can you
I wouldn't
explain to
trust.
us how?
I don't
Can you
trust. I mean,
explain?
John's a liar, right? I mean, John. They're
John
all
lies a lot.
liars.
John lies a lot. How is Mersh disingenuous?
With the back and forth nature of the relationships that he has. Like I'll call them professional relationships or whatever with the other streamers. That's all. Not the chatter shit. That doesn't matter.
What's your
But I
response,
do think Mersh is, and I've said this before. You know, he shits on me a lot. I think Mersh is good in the Dabbleverse. I think he's a decent broadcaster, and he can be funny. The voice does a lot of heavy lifting, but I'd rather have him in the Dabbleverse
That's
than
a
not.
compliment.
Your boy.
Gifted, dude.
Yeah,
He's got the
but,
golden voice.
He's
again,
got a
there's
great
a
voice.
large online history of Mersh and his shows and the history. That shit to go after him for that. The other stuff, like I said, I'm not going to hate on a guy, a young man who wrote some silly shit.
Oh shit.
All right, let's go, Mersh. You had enough time here, Mersh. Mersh, be
God.
quiet. It's my
Here
turn
we
now.
go.
My turn now. Put a sock in it for a minute.
Dude, look at this guy. He's fucking running for president. He shows up as a character. Look at
I
you got
love
rocking a
it.
mustache.
Good Joey C, man.
Fuck yeah.
Mersh. Quit nodding, buddy. Quit nodding. I know it's a rough night. Quit nodding. Okay. Quit
I'm
nodding,
here.
buddy. It's not a good look for you if you're so professional.
Miss Sip 747 for $2. Has anybody told you have a knife?
What's
By the
up,
way,
man?
I like that he's going quit nodding, but he's definitely on an
Listen,
upper,
Mersh,
so
Mersh,
he's like
Mersh,
he's
Mersh,
rocking back.
Mersh, I don't
Quit nodding
bother
now.
you over in your little town. You don't come
Quit
over to
nodding
camp and
now.
bother me, all right?
Quit nodding.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but
All
quit
right.
nodding now, bro. What are
We'll
you
keep
doing?
it because
What are you,
there's
sleepy?
a difference between me and the other guy, right?
What are you, sleepy buddy? Come on.
What's up? What's
Wake
up?
up.
What's up? My man
Yeah.
Dub, what's happening?
What's
what
up,
he's
Joey?
doing.
Hey, yo, Joey C. Good to meet you, Joey C.
I
Nice to
love
meet you.
Joe.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, you too.
Chad Boozmock for
Mersh,
$2.
Mersh.
Alva mentioned Mersh can't afford a
You just
Switch
sat here and
again.
told
Shut
everybody you're
the fuck
professional.
up.
You made $2,400 in one
Sorry,
day.
man, thank
And
you
you're
for
sitting there all
coming
saying
over.
it out.
Sorry,
Monotony on the
Boozmock.
stream.
Tip.gg/leaderboard.
Yeah, I know. I know what it is. I know what your thing is, Mersh.
I'm bigger than Bubba, baby.
You are bigger. You're the best. You're the best. You're the best.
Oh, I heard that fucking pop. That was gay as fuck, man.
PanHandler.
Joey,
Take care of your health, brother. I'm worried about you.
don't.
Yeah.
Don't.
Mersh,
Thank you.
how
I
long-
appreciate it.
Mersh-
Don't worry.
I'm
Mersh,
serious, buddy. You don't look good.
Hang on. Hang
No,
on, guys.
don't.
Ava wants to hate
I'm
me.
right.
just telling you
All
from
right.
my own experience that I almost about dusted myself in if I would have kept going the route I was going.
As the great Hound said, I'm a big fucker and I'm tough to kill. So
Well,
I'm
that's
all right.
fine, but you want to live, don't you?
Look around. Look around. What's happening?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear you, buddy.
Come on,
I
Abba.
was there. I was there one time in my life, buddy. I know. Trust me, I know.
Joey, those sunglasses.
Guys, Ava wanted to say something. Come on, hit me.
No, Joey's talking.
No, go ahead, Abba.
No, but you were
go
going to
ahead,
say
I'm good.
something.
Yeah, she's showing respect to the future president.
Hit me.
She's got no reason not to. I don't disrespect her or talk bad about her anywhere. So
Goddamn
Yeah.
right. Respect the shit out of you, Joey.
thank you.
Fucking course you do, Ava.
I've never said a bad word about her one time.
When are they gonna let you in the house, Danny?
Never. I ain't no fucking little kid.
No, but your roommate is.
Yeah, Joey's not a fan of your roommate Adeptus, man.
That boy needs some schooling really bad. Real bad.
Mersh, I thought that you kind of decided that you were too cool for the Dabbleverse, but here you are kind of back in it. What's the deal with that?
I don't know, I was just having a cigarette in my office and Clowntown was on.
A little toot, a little zan.
You weren't here. And then I was like, oh, this looks like fun. And then, you showed up.
Don't worry, Mersh. I'm gonna get ready to go to bed. I gotta take my Xanax too. I got mine right here.
I'm almost done too, man. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'll be like you in about an hour.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
finished.
Joey, where'd you get those sunglasses, man?
It's at the mall at the west what's it called? The West Shore Mall, Tampa.
Can you send Mersh the GPS coordinates for that place so he can put sunglasses on?
Yeah, he knows where the West Shore Mall is. It's at the corner of West Shore and Kennedy Boulevard. That's where the mall is.
There you go, Mersh. There you go, Mersh.
I'll be up there,
Mersh, if you can afford it, why don't you go get some sunglasses? Because you might need them.
Not got me.
Mersh, Mersh, I don't believe in doxing anybody, but I don't have to say your town, but everybody knows where you live because Chad made sure that was well known. But
Yeah, Lakeland.
I spent some time in that town a little bit,
It's nice.
I was with the Tigers in that town, so
It's a nice town.
it is nice. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Quiet.
Yeah. I'm going there next week. I got a meeting with Grady Judd.
Mersh, how much longer are you gonna ride this out before you start wearing the hat full time? Because your hair is falling out.
What do you mean?
Big time.
He has a fucking hat on. Shit, I thought he meant Joey C's fault. I fucked that up. Damn it.
I got my hair cut.
Damn it.
I got to keep my hair short. I got a lot of gray though. I'm 60 now, man.
No, I'm not talking about Joey. Joey's sexy. I'm talking about Mersh.
Thank you.
You're
Mersh is
literally
losing his
wearing a
hair.
wig.
They've got the same hairline.
a wig.
This is no offense to Joey, but you guys are basically the same hairline.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I got a lot of gray, man. I got a lot of gray.
No, Joey's doing way better than Mersh in the hairline situation.
Yeah, I won't go bald in my
fine,
life. I
but
got
you're
good
wearing-
hairline.
you-
I'll never bald in my life. So
You're wearing a wig, so stop.
I just proved
who's
I was
wearing a
a
wig?
wig.
Ava? I don't think that. How do you know that's a wig?
I just proved it wasn't a wig.
That's what I'm saying.
Who's this? Who's pot?
Didn't your girlfriend get fucked by Ethan Rao?
Jesus, Jesse.
Who's this?
Oh, dude, this pot awful guy is great.
So
This
Ethan
pot-awful guy
nuts
is
in your
done-
girlfriend, and
Yeah.
that's when you become interested in her.
Oh, yeah. Hi. What's up, Jesse?
Hey man. So you send her 2 death threats, say she's trying to destroy you and all your
Correct.
friends.
Correct.
Then Ethan Ralph nuts in her raw, and then you start dating her. How does that work?
Oof, that's a tough one.
No, that's correct. You got it all right.
Hey, Dub, you see that scar right there? This big one right here?
So you're
That was the bitch of the bunch.
Everybody
right
should
there.
watch Pot
That was
Awful.
the bitch of the bunch right there.
Bitch in a bunch. Yeah.
That one right there.
Everybody that's not familiar with Pot Awful, they should watch Pot Awful.
That one almost killed me.
Yeah, for sure.
That
So
hit an
will
artery.
you admit that Ethan Ralph cucked you?
What?
I like the True Romance reference though, Joey.
Will you admit that Ethan Ralph cucked you?
Timeline wide, that doesn't
Well,
work.
you were
Go through some shit,
interested in Ice Dancer, and
That
then Ethan
doesn't-
fucked her, and you had a
no.
histrionic meltdown about it on the internet. And now you've done nothing
No.
but think about this man and where he's putting his penis ever since.
Mersh, you got a lot of fans, dude. What's
Didn't you
going
have
on?
phone sex with him on a voice changer? for
No,
like
that
an
was
hour?
feds, and you know that. And by the way,
That
if
was
I did that,
feds, right? Yeah, that
if I did that,
was
that would
the
be funny. I'm
infamous
allowed to
fuck
do
Mersh.
That would be
Oh,
funny
if
you-
it
I have
was.
jester's
that would be
privilege.
funny if he did
Jesse,
that.
When I do
literally
stuff,
had
it's funny.
phone
When you
sex.
do it, it's
Goddamn right.
pathetic.
You had phone sex with Ralph for like an hour.
Also,
Yeah, that's a
when
bit. You
when are the
fucking
cops
douchebag.
coming for me? Remember that one?
you did do that one though.
Remember when you said the cops were coming for me because a guy streamed outside of your house?
Maybe someday.
What
They
happened with
might.
that?
They may
What-
someday.
Did
But
Sheriff
I will
Brady
say this.
Judd get too tired, or
But
what happened
I
there?
don't know, man. You've
what happened
invented
there?
a lot of fantasy.
Bring
too.
Ice Dancer in so she can explain the whole getting married thing. She's right there at her little desk you put outside the office. Bring her over.
Come on, man.
I know the whole layout, so bring her on over. Come on.
Hey Joey, Tio wants you to make peace with Rocco. Will you do that?
I talked about.
Have her sit in your
we
lap.
got I'm not fighting with
It'll be
Rocco.
cute.
We talked the other night a couple times.
Good.
Yeah, no, I'm cool with Rocco. That was mostly for show and go. Me and Rocco, that part. So.
Mersh, what's your response to what Pot Awful just
Trust
said?
me, Rocco and I are told we're good.
I
We're
just
good.
said what was
Wait,
fine.
what is pot
yeah,
awful
fine.
exactly?
Pot
Yeah.
Awful has an amazing channel. He's done this documentary about Mersh, and that's
Yeah.
where the live journal stuff, like he covers him in depth, and it really does show you the low life that Mersh is. And it's
I'm-
great.
Did
I
you
am.
manage to
We're
pick
not
up
trying
the
to
stink
stab-
fish
I
from the
am a
high
low
schooler?
life shit here.
Yes, I am a low life.
So Ava, you sent
Wait,
Jesse
are you
the
the
link
guy that
to
looks
how
like
it's doing?
Lieutenant Dan from fucking Forrest Gump?
Ava, you sent Jesse the
Yeah,
link. I'm
Povo?
assuming?
Oh, yeah, Povo said that. Yeah.
I haven't
That's
sent
good
anybody
call.
any link.
Yeah. Who? Hey, Jesse, do you go on camera?
No, not for this. I don't.
Why? Why not?
Okay.
I don't know Pot Awful, but I'm a big fan of their channel.
Well, hey, trans rights, Ava.
Right on, dude.
You're a
Oh,
bum.
dude, no. You guys are missing out. This guy, like, really.
No,
This guy
no.
really gets the
That's
Mersh.
Nobody
really on
fucking
my-
cares
No,
anymore.
no.
Nobody fucking cares anymore.
Not for this. Not for this.
Womp womp.
Not
Hey,
for
what the
this.
fuck's up, everybody?
Yeah, W for you to know.
What up, Scott? We
That's
got
rude, Al.
Jesse and
Hey,
Mersh have a
Scotty.
huge like history beef or whatever.
we got
so-
fucking Joey C. We got plenty of Mersh detractors here.
I mean,
You don't
look,
need someone
like,
who's
I don't,
good at
I don't mind
documentary.
somebody like, yeah. I mean,
A
It looks-
Sheckler
it looks
type.
it looks like you mind.
listen, I've taken enough graceful beatings tonight, right? Like I've been very nice.
Wait, it looks like I mind.
I surprised you stayed on as long as you did.
I mind now.
I mean, we can have that dude on if you guys know who he is. I just have a hard time with the.
Oh yeah,
not going
He's
on
like
camera.
he's in like this different universe than us, but like
yeah.
he knows who Mersh is, and he's done
Yeah,
these like really
Been
well.
stalking me for a long time.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
long
yeah.
history, W. Long history. with
Hey,
that.
Ava, let me ask you something. Were you on with John and Pat the other day?
I was for a second, but I kind of ducked
What?
out.
How did John get boxed in about the question what happened last year with me and him or a couple years ago? I should say. How did my wife get brought out in that conversation?
Because Pat kind of like came in with a critique about because he was analyzing the Keanu thing where John was inappropriate with
Okay.
Keanu, and so I guess John had said that he had pumped off to Keanu a few years ago. So
Right.
Pat kind of just connected that with I guess what happened.
Pumped off.
And so I saw that clip, which is hilarious of you yelling at him about it. But that's what it was.
I'll
So
say
Pat-
one thing
Pat
about
was
John.
basically like, stop telling women that you're jacking off to them. Which
I'll
agree
tell you
with
one thing
Pat.
about John, and I'll stick by this and always stick up for him on this. John's done a lot of shit to a lot of people, but I promise you, when it come to me, he would never do anything. He always knew that I was true to him when I was with him. I always was a friend.
Yeah,
He
and,
knows
and
that.
I talked to John after I saw that clip of you yelling at him about it, and
Yeah.
I was just like, John, like just because you're in the Stern Show, you can't like just talk about jacking off people's wives. Sometimes people are gonna get mad about it.
It's how he did it. It's how he did it.
Yeah, exactly, but he loves you, and I
I know he
understand.
does.
But
I
yeah, I
know
get
he
why
does.
you were mad. So.
Yeah. Well, you know what I don't understand. My wife is hot. My wife's 17 years younger than me, and I love that woman. That I don't even.
She's
You know what?
gorgeous. Your wife
The
is
day I
gorgeous.
started with her, my eyes never looked at another woman again in my life for anything.
Yeah.
I've never been never even made her feel uncomfortable in public. It doesn't. And let me tell you something. In my younger years, and I was married before 26 years, and I wasn't in the best marriage. And I've done my share of things that you're not supposed to do in a marriage. But this woman here, she fixed me from a lot of things because she gave me pure
God
love
bless
from
her
her
for
heart.
that. And God
You
bless
know,
her.
and
For
God
that.
bless you, damn right. And I would never throw that away, the love she gives me. And I mean, this
Absolutely.
woman treats me like a king. I don't got to want her in need. And she's
Goddamn
just so
right.
kind to me. And just the way she talks to me. And every morning when she wakes me up, I mean, she serves me breakfast in bed. I
She
don't
sounds
deserve half that
amazing.
stuff, you know?
No, I
don't
respect,
deserve half that
Yeah,
stuff.
she does.
your relationship with her.
I bet
It's
she didn't
beautiful.
even fuck Ethan Ralph or taste his ass.
My wife is not a promiscuous woman.
No.
So that I can guarantee you that. She don't have to be.
Mersh bounced when Pot Awful came back.
Yeah, my wife and I, we've got to. You know what? It's been 11 years.
No,
and
Joey,
they say that
like-
first 8 years is rough, but we're at a good place now, and I hope I live another 20 years to be around with her. That's what I hope. So,
Joey, I don't know you that well, but like your marriage seems like a very beautiful thing, and I'm
it is
really happy
beautiful.
that she's
It is
doing that.
beautiful. It is, and that's the best part about it. I live just to wake up to go out with her. I mean, we're together 24/7. We never fight. We work together. We do everything together. Been like that for 10 years, except minus the time when we went to prison. When she went to prison and I went to prison, that's the only time we were separated.
Joey,
You know?
if your wife wanted
Not
a
like
s-
that, though, baby.
if your wife wanted a Nintendo Switch 2, would you be able to
She
buy
could
it for
have-
her?
listen, my wife can have anything I got. If I
God damn
whatever
it.
I got, she can have anything I got because that woman. I don't have to ask. I don't have a want or need. If she knows I need something, it's there. I mean, literally,
She
I
doesn't
wake
have
up
to
the next day,
grind
it'll be
for
there.
it.
You're a
And
real
she can have
man.
anything I got. I'll give her my last of anything. So,
God bless you.
yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Hey, right on. Hey, Mersh, are you still there?
No,
He
he's
fucking
busy
he
feeding
fucking
his
scurried
pet.
he scurried like a roach when Pot Awful came back.
He's busy feeding his pet, and of course, I'm referring to Ice Dancer.
I don't know. That's the first time I've been on stream with Mersh. I don't really know him that well. I've never ever talked. The first time I ever talked to him ever. I don't know Mersh.
You ever read the Little Critter books?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I don't read. I'm not a
Check
reader.
out Google Little Critter, and you'll see a picture of Mersh and Ice Dancer.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm not a big reader. I'm not big in education. I grew up in the streets. And
Well, they're for kids. I think you could handle it. They're kids' books.
Are they kids' books?
Also, everyone should Google Pot Awful Mersh live journal.
You know what everybody should Google? The 33,543 vets that are outside sleeping tonight.
Thank you.
Yeah, good point. Good point,
Thank you.
Joey.
As a former Space Marine, I actually do appreciate you saying that. For
Well,
real.
that's one of my center cores of what my campaign's about. Because let me
Thank
tell
you,
you
man.
something. There's no excuse for anybody in government to tell me you send these men and women over to fight for our country. They come
Thank
back
you.
with missing legs, missing eyes, missing arms, can't in a wheelchair, and you're going to
Missing
tell
cock,
me
like with
they
having an
slip,
Ava.
they slip through the cracks and they're
Ava.
homeless. It's not. This is the daily thing. 33,000 in the United States daily are looking for a place to eat or sleep, and it's sad. It's sad.
OG Mumbling Nick for $2 is Joey C 2028 F Afro Man.
Goddamn right.
You know what? I'm not. I
Hey,
never claimed to be the
OG
smartest
Mumbling
man,
Nick. What's up, dude?
but I got a lot of common sense, and you know what? And one thing I am, I'll fight to the gill with anything that I believe in. You know what I'm saying? And I don't worry about. There's not a man, woman, anything I'm afraid of in this world because I was my
Or
my
in
mother raised me
between,
to
he's
fight.
saying.
But I'm respectful to people, and I don't, and until people come after me. And let me tell you
Right.
something. People always miss a lot of people in the Dabbleverse mistake kindness for weakness. And you
Yep.
know that's a big problem in this Dabbleverse. Never.
I
you
fucking
should never-
hate that. shit.
Yeah, you should
Sorry,
never
sorry,
underestimate anybody.
Sorry.
If you're gonna get to play with somebody, don't think that you're gonna whip their ass automatically because you never know when somebody's gonna tune your ass up and put a whipping on your ass. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, fucking Joey C. Dude, I gotta ask you, dude, that pen in your hand, what kind of pen is that?
Oh, I don't know. I got it from Walmart, man, but I like it. It writes real good, man.
It's
Dude, that's all I wanted, dude.
It's
One of those
it's a
astronaut
hybrid pen.
pens.
It's
That
called a
thing's
hybrid
right in
pen.
outer space.
It's a hybrid
Hey,
pen.
fucking Dubs with the callback last
Scott
week.
wants
Good
to
though.
show.
I bought.
Scott's
There
just,
were only two of them for $463 at Walmart.
What
Scott
happened
just
to
wants
what
to.
happened? What happened to Mersh?
He
I
left.
don't know.
Can I say this? In Mersh's defense, he didn't leave. He actually passed out on his keyboard and it pressed all the keys.
He was not pretty good. And I was an addict for 36 years.
Yeah.
Trust me, I know exactly what he was on.
I
What?
appreciate you defending
Xanax.
Mersh.
Oh, that's
Uh,
what Ethan Ralph is on. That's crazy. I guess he's trying to appeal to his girlfriend in some
Yes.
way.
You guys, I don't know if you were paying attention. His eyes were like this the whole time he was.
Oh,
talking,
he
yeah.
can't keep his eye. It's like his eyes can't focus. They're going all over the
Xanax.
place.
Only
It's
Xanax makes
crazy.
you do that. That's what Xanax makes you do
I
that.
don't know this guy too well, but I took a look at his eyes. They were
No,
looking
man,
two
this
different
wasn't-
directions. It was
Mersh is
nuts.
benzoed out tonight.
It
He's
must be
benzoed out to
the
the max.
drugs
Trust me,
that
he
did
is.
it.
Yeah, Mersh is on
30
hard drugs.
He's on benzos for sure. There's no doubt in my
Yeah.
mind.
30
Well,
yards.
he got upset. He was upset
30
about the
yards.
girlfriend stuff. No big deal.
But I'm just saying, he's sitting there
Mersh-
bragging how
Mersh-
he's such a professional, make all this money. So why would you want to go and make it look like that? If I don't care what anybody does. You want to be an addict, that's your business. I don't judge nobody. That's their bit. But if you're going to talk a game and you're the professional and you're doing this and trying to save face and slam Ava because she's with John on this matter, okay, you don't come on there like that, man. I'm just telling you, you just don't. It's a bad look.
Mersh is one
All
of
right,
these guys.
everybody, shut up.
Mersh is
Shut
one
up,
of these guys.
shut up, everybody, shut up. 30-yard wink for 279. How about the amazing win by Afro Man?
Afro Man won his court case, didn't he?
I still haven't. Yeah. It was pretty funny. That was pretty funny.
I loved his outfit. Loved his outfit.
Miss Sip 747 for $2. Joey, are you scared of Ava?
Why would I be scared of Ava? She's always
Yeah.
been kind to me. I'm not
Jesse,
scared of
how did you hear that Mersh was on the show? Because I hear, from a little bit of your show that I have listened to, you don't like the Dabbleverse at all, right? We're all
that's right. Yeah,
we're the divorced dads club, which is a great line.
I'll admit I am here by accident. This is legitimately what happened. Mersh accidentally went live on his own channel on YouTube, and he was only live for 1 minute, and it looks like he didn't even know he was like in front of a camera. He looked insane, and I'm like, "What is going on here?" I'm taking screenshots of it because he looks so silly, and then I figured out, oh wait, he's on stream with other people, and I managed to track this down.
Mersh was discombobulated during this whole appearance. Like he's a mess, and he just
he's claiming he said to you guys, he's claiming his girlfriend is right there with it. Like, what is he doing here in the middle of the night? Instead of hanging out with his girl, why aren't they playing the Switch together? Could he not afford a second controller?
Listen, I believe that. I feel like Ice Dance was like, get off the stream. You look like an ass.
Yeah. That's honestly probably what happened. Although Ice Dancer likes the look of an ass. Just ask Ethan Ralph.
Oh, yeah, man, that was good.
Is that guy that's with Scarlett, that Ethan Ralph guy?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't follow that stuff.
Well, that's Mersh's problem is he thought that Scarlet Girl belonged to him, and then once again Ethan Ralph came and swooped another girl out from under him.
Must have good game.
Do you notice that? Do you notice that about Mersh Pot Awful? Is that he's never really ready for prime time either. Like he wants to go after Kumia. He's got this long-term plan with Scarlet and Ethan Ralph, but he never seems to follow through on it, and everyone else gets to those people.
He has no ability to act like he's been there before, like zero. He gets too scared. You know what? I'm gonna hand it to him. This is the first time he's ever not just run away instantly when I showed up. He ran away immediately, dude. But I think it legitimately might just be that he was too drunk to even understand what was happening.
He was benzoed out, and it took him a second to realize.
I think he did not. I think he was like trying to figure out if I was like an impersonator.
I don't want to interrupt you guys.
For all y'all that don't know who Pot Awful is, Mersh knows that Pot Awful is like onto him. And like really understands like how fucked up and how much of a hypocrite Mersh is. So Mersh has been ducking Pod Awful forever, and
for years.
He was just so fucked up on benzos just now that it took him a second to realize that he was suddenly being confronted by Pod Awful. And everything I was saying before, was based on what I saw Pod Awful cover. So he doesn't want people to talk about the live journal because again, it's not about what someone did when they're younger. It's about that he hasn't developed at all since. And
he's the same guy.
He's the exact same guy. And Pot Awful lays it out so well. And it's like, he's the same guy. And so when you're jumping on me about that PanHandler, it's like, no, it's not just what he said when he was younger.
I wasn't jumping. I was just making an observation.
But it's like,
it's wild too. Ethan, I mean, I can't believe I'm in the position to. Mersh and I hate each other, so then I'm defending him. But Ralph is such a bigger piece of shit than Mersh is.
That's not true.
That's not true.
It's not. It really isn't. Here's the difference. Ralph doesn't lie about who he is. Ralph is a piece of shit, but he is openly a piece of shit.
Exactly.
Mersh will say he's a piece of shit, is a piece of shit, and then calls himself nice guy Mersh, pretends that he's a good guy, pretends he helps people out. Every Christmas, he sends people Christmas cards as if it's going to give him some sort of Indian style izzat or something.
No, Mersh tries to play both sides.
Okay, we got it. We get it. Holy shit. You guys don't like Mersh. Got it.
No.
I'm sorry. Is there something else going on?
No,
you got nothing. Honestly, I duck out. It's over. So
talking about fucking games, that is the boring shit ever.
No, stay here. I wanted to ask, what's your fascination? What happened, or how did you get so invested in disliking him?
Not
you, Ava.
Mersh and Royce have that show they do together.
Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah.
So Revenge of the Sith. Whatever. So years and years ago, when they had no viewers at all, they reached out to me in an attempt to try to climb the ladder
at one point.
Glad hand, and so they just were trying to siphon viewers off of me, and I was okay, well, these guys are trying, they're like going for it, they're hungry, they're trying, so I gave them a shot, and I appeared on their show, and so we were like cordial, we're just like internet buds, I guess, to some degree. Mersh came on my show a couple of times. I went on Nightwave. And then one day, Mersh is like, I'm coming. I lived in New York at the time. He's like, I'm coming to New York. And I'm getting a bunch of streamers together. And it's going to be a big streamer thing. I want you there. And I show. So I'm like, all right, fine. I show up. I don't really care. But I was like, whatever. So I showed up. And I'm not kidding. This dude was like secretly trying to take me on a date. And I'm not joking. It was like I show up. It's just me and him for like 30 minutes. He's offering to buy me drinks. And I don't drink. I don't drink alcohol at all. So he's like, no, let me get you something. Let me get you a Dr. Pepper. Let me get you something. I'm like, water's fine. I was afraid he was going to roofie me. And so we're on this like rooftop, quote unquote rooftop bar. It's this like
Rufinol can be a fun drug.
Do you want to read? You can read that if you want. Go ahead and read it.
Mr. Blue Sky, I don't see how Awful isn't a bigger piece of shit by all his weird, creepy coverage. Kim.
Yeah, because when you make fun of a guy, it makes you creepier. Okay, well then that makes Mersh creepy about every person he covers. So what does that mean?
If you watch
like everybody else does, I mean, he's just a-log.
It's the same shit. It doesn't matter.
Right.
If you watch Pod Awful's like videos, it's not somebody that's just like resentful and just angry. Like he just like covers Mersh for people that don't know much about Mersh.
I cover Mersh the way the Dabbleverse covers John or Aaron Imholt.
Right. It's really
except I don't hate Mersh. I genuinely love making fun of Mersh. It's like it just makes me happy. It's so
you sent
funny.
him like a pallet of concrete one time or some shit.
I
right?
sent him 2 tons of concrete.
Okay, so a lot.
And then I sent him a bunch of anvils.
Holy shit! What was the purpose behind that?
Then he's got a bunch of concrete that he's got to fucking get rid of.
Right? Yeah, you can't get out.
We tried to stack it up in front of his door and
beginning,
entomb him in his home. Yeah, no, it's just it's like cartoon style. I'm like the Road Runner, and he's Wile E. Coyote. You know, except kind of in reverse. But
what would you rather?
It's just fun to make fun of him.
Or 2 tons of feathers?
Oh, that's a deep question, Scott. Thanks for that.
I mean, come on,
for $2.
It's eternal.
Naveed is ball washing Jesse, same as SJ's big cut.
I don't even know Jesse. I'd watched his doc. He put together really well edited and like researched like things about Mersh. So if you don't know who Mersh is, because I didn't know who Mersh was when he was first coming at me, and I just watched him, and it's like well done. So I just respect his work. I don't think that he likes trans people like me or anything like that, but that's fine.
That's the problem with covering a guy like Mersh is nobody knows who the fuck Mersh is. So
I know
when you make fun of a guy no one's ever heard of, you kind of have to give them an education on the dude first to some degree.
Yeah. Everyone should watch it because it really, you would understand like why. Like,
he's practically my neighbor. You know that Mersh is.
He what?
Yeah,
practically my neighbor. We're
oh, you're in Lakeland?
No, I'm on that end of Tampa going.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah.
Oh shit, we're neighbors, bro.
We are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I live in
West Tampa. He's gonna start sleeping in your fucking front entrance.
Yeah,
oh boy.
You know what?
I don't shut the fuck up, man.
I love you, Danny. I'm sorry.
Joey, how do you feel about concrete?
I give a homeless guy my last $5 in my pocket. I don't need. He needs it more than me. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of guy I am.
He was. Jesse had a question for you, Joey.
Oh, Joey. Yeah. How do you feel about concrete?
Oh, love! It was a great tool when in my younger years.
You're gonna love it out here.
My family used concrete quite a bit in back in the day.
Ooh, very good.
Yeah.
Wrong answer.
Joey, I hope you can sell it
or move it.
What am I selling?
You're gonna sell about 2 tons of concrete in the near future. I'm guessing.
Here's some
I mean,
you want to make a new lanai for your home?
Hava made a good point. If you can't, if anybody that thinks they're the same person at 20, 30, 40, and you have not made no production in your life whatsoever.
Exactly.
Zero.
That's my argument,
Zero.
and that's what Pod Awful lays out in the documentary.
And even though that it hurts me to see what John has to go through, because I go through the same thing. No one's been trolled. I'm the second most trolled guy in the Dabbleverse. I have been, and I mean just like John.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird. I've never heard of you. I'm sorry. No offense or anything.
He's
I've never heard of you.
He's running for president.
It all started when I was with John and I was podcasting with him, and I was going on shows, sticking up for him. I went on that show they used to have with Shuli. What was the one they did on John? Not the regular show, the other one. The Point Dabbleverse. So I used to go on and defend John when they would sit there. I went against Kumio's girlfriend. How she was up there saying, and I said, listen, whatever you guys say, he might be a piece of shit to you, but he's not to me. You know what I'm saying? And John, if people don't want to believe it, he does have a lot of good qualities to be a friend. He does. He does have that when he's private. John does have that making. But John, you got to understand him. When he's on that camera, John just looks at that as being on a camera. So he wants praise because, you understand? I'm the one person that wouldn't give him that praise the way he wanted it. And that's why it kind of got a little heated. But I never disrespected John. I would never go on a show and hurt his show. You know, people tried to set me up. They went on a show and tried to porn bomb him, said it was me. And when he called me the first time, when I said, John, you know what? I love you. I'm not even going to answer that fucking question. If you got to ask me that question and think that I had part of that, then you don't need to call me. And he called me next day. He goes, I was wrong for that. Because he knows I would. I'm not. You know how many times they came on my show before?
You're a stand-up guy.
You just don't do that. Listen, there's other ways. And whatever, I'm friends with Shuli. Shuli's been kind to me, done a lot of great things for me. But I'm not going to sit there and go on his show if I'm friends with John and talk about it. I won't do that. John knew that. I would never. I'm not going to do it to anybody.
You seem like just a nice, cute guy.
No, I'm not a nice guy. I'm a piece of shit. I've done a lot of piece of shit things. Trust me, in my life. I've done a lot of bad things in my life. You understand? But I worked my whole life. I was a good father. I'm an outstanding grandfather, and I'm a good husband. But I wasn't that in my 30s.
Oh, that's what really matters.
I wasn't.
Yeah,
I grew to become that because I choose to.
And John loves you, Joy. I'm gonna go, but I love you guys. Thanks for having me on.
Yes.
I just want to remind everyone that Mersh ducked out like a little bitch when he got called up by me, and then when Pot Awful got there.
True. Ava did a great job.
Have a good night.
See you, Ava.
I hope you really don't hate me. Oh shit, she left.
She doesn't. I just felt bad because
no, it was all great, man. This is all fucking great, man. I love this shit, man.
Yeah, and I just felt bad because earlier Danny was telling me he's the same person that he was when he was 15, same as he was when he was 25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I remember when my youngest son came up to, we were real close, me and my youngest son, all his life. And he came up to me and said one day, I came home. He didn't go to, he usually traveled with me on the baseball, but this time he stayed back and I was in Oakland. I came home for like a weekend and we're just close, me and my son. He's the one that just got married to Miles Teller's sister, my son. He just married Miles Teller's sister. And
that's right.
He's got a big promotion. And my son is a really smart kid. When he was 16, he says, I want to be just like you, Dad. You want to see a father jump up so quick? And I grabbed him by his arm and I go, you come over here right now. Don't you ever say that ever. I don't want none of my children to be and go through what I did and what I had to do to survive. Don't ever say that. Don't even say that I'm your idol. No. Yeah. I had to be a father because I made you guys. That's my responsibility. But let me tell you something. I've done a lot of things, son, that I had to do to put food on the table.
What'd you do? Murder a guy, or you were a prostitute or something?
You should have asked anybody a question like that in the first place. But I've been around a lot of.
We don't talk out of school.
I grew up in Chicago, in the worst right place in the Humboldt Park in Chicago, and that is the murder zone capital of Chicago. That's the war zone where bullets fly. You're walking down the street, bullets are flying all over the place. That's one of the worst places to live in. Is Humboldt Park.
Yeah, flying fish.
It's terrible.
Flying fish level.
And as a kid, I seen. First time I saw someone murdered was in a schoolyard. 3 Latin Kings were beating up a guy they beat him with golf clubs until his brain cavity came out of his head. I was 11 years old.
Gross.
First time I saw someone murdered.
Yeah.
Okay, I was in a crack house when I was 22, and some guy came in for $5, and I swear to God, on the soul of my grandchild, walked with the guy. So you got my $5. The guy said something to him stupid. He pulled out a 9mm, blew his head, put the bull right in his head at the table.
Damn.
Just like that. That's how bad Chicago is.
Yeah.
That's the shit I went through. I've seen a lot of that. But you know what?
The Windy City.
What do you do when a guy pulls a 9mm, blows a guy?
Second city as well.
You just sit there and you go, oh, that was it. That was different. You know what I'm saying? What are you going to say to a guy holding a 9mm?
Big shoulders and broken dreams.
Why do they call it the second city? I never understood that.
Well,
Second City comedy clubs there. That's
No,
why
there's a big fire.
Yeah, the big Chicago fire was
I know.
almost wiped out Chicago. Yeah,
I don't know.
But
Yeah, I know.
it's like, a lot of people talk a lot of shit about me, but you know what? I finally learned how to deal with it. I couldn't deal with it the first 2 years. I went after everybody. It bothered me, and now I learned the best advice anybody gave me: don't watch the chat when you're doing a live stream. I started that mode, and you want to know something? I don't get aggravated no more.
Can I ask you this though, Joey? Because I don't know anything about you. How did you end up living outside?
How did I end up living outside?
Yeah.
What do you mean living outside?
Well, you're living outside in front of this brick wall here.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. That's just one. I guess that's one of the filters. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, it looks good.
I try not to talk about.
Oh, it's not real.
Huh?
That's not real.
No, that's not real. That's
okay.
Now he laid that brick himself. He's from a family of bricklayers.
Yeah.
Are you a mason?
No. I'll be honest with you. I always worked smart. I worked in minor league baseball most of my life, but I had a hard. People think my job was. I love when they make about my job.
Are you black?
My job was. No, I'm Italian. I guess I am.
Well, I guess that's kind of the same thing.
Out, so I guess I am black.
A Moulignan.
The Moors did all that.
No, I'm 94% Italian.
Okay.
Yeah. 0.5% Jewish.
You said you were in the minor leagues. I didn't know if
I
you were
worked in the minor league baseball. I worked in the Major League Baseball for the Major League Clubhouse from Chicago, and then I left. I left for a couple years, and I couldn't go back to the big leagues because I gave my position up, and those jobs you can't even get. Once you give it up, you're done. The next guy coming up is taking it back.
Joe,
I did something I loved. I loved the game of baseball, and I got to go to a ballpark every day for work.
Joey, would you go on Pod Awful and let Jesse?
I don't even know what Pod Awful is.
That's Jesse's show, the young man you're speaking with.
Yeah, I mean, I probably would. I mean, I've been on a lot of shows, and I don't know him. He seems cool. I mean, he seems like he's got his head together.
Yeah,
I'm just like a nice, cute guy.
Well, I don't.
You're
I'm not
cute
guys,
too.
So
God damn, a lot of cute guys in
there.
there.
That's relevant, but as long as I'm not going to be railroaded, be disrespected, I'll go on a show and I'll help anybody. I'll do anything.
What is your platform for president, by the way?
Oh,
well, my platform is my biggest platform is
How
why do
much
we
time
have
you got?
veterans? 33,543 veterans sleeping outside tonight.
Thank you.
That's what my main platform.
Thank
Why
you.
do people want safe neighborhoods? Well, I'm going to tell you something. I know this because I lived it. I got a lot of family members that lived it. There's no prison reform in the United States. So when they point that shit on the news or the president's talking about that shit or the Senate stuff, there's none. You know what they do? They get you in the system and then they put you back out and they want you to come back like a revolving door. Because let me tell you something: the number one income in this country for the federal government is prisons.
Right.
That's where they get most of their money from.
Are you pro or anti-Israel?
I will say this.
Just be careful, Joey.
I would say this: the move that Trump made the day he decided to go take him out. If I was in the chair, I would have done the same thing. It was time. But now it's time to bring our troops home and let them people enjoy their freedom and let them sort out their own problems now. Our biggest problem in this country, one of the reasons why we're $33 trillion in debt, is because we are so nice of a country, we bail other countries out for every little thing. But yet we got homeless people in America. Why do we help other countries and not help our own? We have to fix us first.
Well, you know what I'm always
the people lost all their voices.
I love that. I fucking love that, Joey C, man.
Me too.
It's so right, Joey C.
When I sit here 12 hours a day and I educate myself when I'm learning. I didn't learn in school. I hated school. You understand? I barely made it. I graduated and I couldn't stand school. I was a father at 17. You understand? 17, I had a response. I never had a childhood because my dad left and I had to raise my brothers and sisters. So I went from a 9-year-old boy to a man.
Me too, man.
Just like that. You know?
Same.
So I don't know. I didn't have my teen years life. I worked and I busted my ass, but I was a good soul. What changed me is it took one person to change me. You know, a best friend of mine betrayed me, and that just changed me for to make me where I would, if that happened again, I would kill somebody. I would definitely kill somebody.
Yeah, I was justified in doing it in cold blood.
Oh, Joey C, man, that's some deep shit right there, man.
You know, and that's a fact. That was on me because I let it happen.
Yeah, man.
No, I didn't like school either, and I'm kind of a dummy. So here's what I never understood: is we're in debt, right? But like so many countries on Earth are in debt. Who are we in debt to? Fucking Mars?
Probably. Yeah,
I know that China's got a lot of money invested in our country.
You ever see that movie, The Martian?
The Martian? No, I never seen
Mars
it.
Attacks.
That was good. That was a good, funny show. That one. But Jack Nicholson, was it Jack Nicholson?
You know what I would say to all
He
these
played two
people
characters in that one.
Joey, what I would say when you become the president, you just tell all these countries that we apparently owe money to.
Yeah.
Just say no, we're not going to pay you back. Sorry.
Yeah, what are you going to do about it?
Yeah, what are you
There's
going
nothing
to do?
they're going to do about it because we got the greatest military in the world.
Guess what? Our debt is zero now.
That's the way. That's exactly what they need to play. That's the card they need
Money
to play.
is fake.
But, but you know, I thought Trump started out okay.
It's an
But I'm
earth
gonna tell
in
you, what he did
crisis.
yesterday live.
Right.
He had
People
everybody.
are
He was giving
overwhelmed.
awards to the Navy kids.
Mm-hmm.
And from what I understand, those were all kids that knew Epstein.
right?
They were
I
all
didn't even realize
They were
everybody was in
Epstein
that chat was
kids.
saying he's a pedophile. Those are Epstein people up there, and he was worshiping these people.
Hey,
When a
Joey.
president does this, I got to question a lot of things because
Hey, Joey, do you have a motorcycle inside your house?
I do. You want to
Let's
see
see
it?
it. Let's
Yeah,
see
let's
it.
see it.
Good
Just-
game.
Listen, I'm the type of guy.
Oh, that looks awesome.
No, hang on. I got to take the green screen off. Hang on.
You gotta remove his brick wall for a
I
minute.
got to remove. Let me just get my.
Get a sledgehammer.
Now,
You get
I
the ball peen
respectfully have
hammer
now
out
put
again.
a nice cover underneath. I did it to piss off somebody, and I got my point across. I got a ruling yesterday. My wife got us a ruling. In
Oh
our
yeah, how's
favor.
the rent? Did you get that landlord to get off your nuts?
We won. The judge favored it in our favor.
Hey, congratulations.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
we
paying
didn't
rent.
lie.
Fuck you.
He made a deal, an agreement. I had an agreement with him, and he backed out of it, but it was already in writing. So we brought that to the judge, and the judge said, "Sorry, you got to live by this agreement," and that's what we did. So
And the
we'll
judge
be outta
didn't
here.
say
I already
anything
got a new
about you
place.
building a
I got a new
wall in
place.
there?
No, he just wouldn't fix things around here. So I said,
Okay.
am I supposed to take this? You're supposed to, because he's a landlord and he's a slumlord, I'm supposed to just throw $3,000 a month at him? Would he won't fix nothing? I'm trying to get my green screen off here. Let me see. So that's my whole point. If you don't stand up for yourself, who's going to do it?
Nobody.
That's
Oh.
what I'm trying to do,
Wow.
Joey Steven. I'm trying to stand up for myself.
What is that?
Yeah,
your
look at
dining
that.
nook?
How many miles a gallon?
Jesse, you
is
have a
that fucker?
motorcycle
How many what?
in your dining room? Jesse?
That's
How
a
many
Harley.
miles-
That's a Harley 883 Sportster.
Got room for one more if you still want to go to Aspen.
But my whole point is this: you know what? I've been more accountable about my life to everybody. I've
Yeah.
told my whole life story.
Me too, man.
I one thing I have done, I'm making connections. I got some endorsements in Ohio, and I'm dead serious. I got a lot of ground to cover. But we're
Ray
putting together
DeVito?
people in each state to get about signatures. I printed 3,000
I'll sign.
signature cards from Florida that I start Monday because Florida gave me the clearance now. I got 3,000 to start out. I'm
Nice.
paying all this out of my pocket because I'm not tied to no corporate people.
Can I ask you this? I
no
got
good
it
donor.
before I sign. I got to know. Did you go to Epstein Island or no?
Never. You would never find.
No.
First of all,
Okay.
if I
You got my
ever
vote, man.
see anybody hurting a child, there'd be no hope for them.
Well,
And
even
I'm not gonna sit
but
there
even if you
pushing
just
it
went
around
there
and
for like
let-
a luau or something, maybe
listen,
there were
this
no
country,
kids.
do you know what they do to pedophiles? They let them out after 3 years,
Mhm.
but they'll lock someone up for drugs for life. Does that
Yeah.
make sense to you?
No.
Joey, do you think your landlord's going to sign?
they should
that?
lock the kids
Give you a
up.
signature after the legal dispute? Like, is it?
He already signed. He's supporting my campaign.
About kids
It
that
was
are
a
on drugs.
misunderstanding.
This is separate.
And we talked, and I couldn't believe he did this. So we talked, and he said, "Listen, I'm sorry I did that. You guys go ahead and write the paperwork, and I will not contest it." We wrote it. We showed it. He gave us permission. We showed the agreement we have, and the judge said, "As long as you guys live by this agreement," and I even told him, "We'll pay half." He agreed. I'm going to pay him $1,500 for the month of March. I give him that, and then we already got a new place. We move in on the 29th. Right down
Oh,
the
is that
street.
right?
Yeah, I already got a new place.
They-
Listen,
Are they
if I
cool
don't
with the
do this,
motorbike being in the kitchen?
well, he doesn't know about the bike being in the kitchen, but he knows.
Do you
I'm
ever
not-
fire it up? Do you ever?
Oh, listen, this was given to me a
You ever
couple
do a
months
donut
ago,
in there?
7 months ago as a gift. My brother-in-law gave it
Papa
to me. He
Wheelie?
gave it to a bite. I've never heard of start, but it's a 19. Is it a 90? Did I say it was a 90?
Fucking burn out in the kitchen. Just get those.
I took that motor apart. There wasn't one thing in that motor burnt. Those shavings, and let me tell you something. That motor there is one of the best one built by Harley. And I've watched guys build them back together that was sitting for 20 years without starting. It'll fire up when I'm working on the electrical now.
I think you should go full Evil Knievel inside the house.
No, I won't do that. I'm not going to disrespect the man's house.
All right.
Yeah, before you
It's
move
just
out,
odd.
just run through a couple walls on
That would be cool if you had an Evil Knievel outfit to wear while you run for president, though. He wore the red, white, and blue.
Right.
Yeah, fucking Joey C, the fucking evil Knievel.
Joey.
I've been riding a motorcycle since I started riding when I was 14 years old. The first bike I ever drove was a KZ 100 little dirt bike, and then I went to a Honda 350. A 1969 Honda 350 was the first bike I bought. I bought it from a guy named Frank in my neighborhood. He was going into the military. He was going to the army in 1975 or 76.
Frank Castellano.
It was 78 because I just turned 13 in 78, and I bought it. I paid $500 for it, and I worked my ass off by myself to get that money.
That's how much that switch cost too.
Yeah, but it was the old point system. I fried points because I didn't know what I was doing. Every week I was changing points on the bike because I kept frying them out. I was a kid. I mean, I was a kid, and my mother, she couldn't control me once I became 11 years old because I was a mean little kid.
You ever have a bitch fall off the back of that thing?
Yeah. Well, I tell you what, I had one big spill on my other Harley. I used to have my dyno before I went to prison. And when I came home, I got rid of it because when we came home, first of all, we lost our daughter. We came home to our daughter being gone.
Yeah, that's
man. Here's the problem: is the police disregarded it as a common overdose, and it wasn't because we know what happened.
God.
Nobody would step forth. This man did her wrong, and he knows what he did. He's in prison now. He just got like 6 or 8 years. Not enough for time though, because he killed my daughter. I don't care what anybody says.
God damn it, Joey.
Yeah, and that's just my wife's not the same woman, and I sit here and I don't know what to do for her because that baby came out of her. And what chaps me was when people say, "We know what you're going through." How the hell are you going to tell that to a woman that had a baby? If you
you can't. Yeah.
How do you say that to somebody?
I don't even know, Joey. I wouldn't.
This woman, my wife's gold. My wife is one of the nicest people in the world. Smart, whip. She's got degrees, and she's never ever one time watched her ever be not kind to somebody. Ever.
What kind of degrees does she have?
She got her theology degree 2 years ago, so she's a minister.
3rd degree?
No, theology degree.
Oh, got you.
So she's a minister, and now she's going.
That's right. She married.
What is it, honey? What, honey? She's a legalist. She went to got for legal, and she's going to college now. She just signed up to go back. What are you doing now? Building. She's trying to become a building inspector.
Oh,
so. She's a very educated woman. I tell you what, she gets so upset when people attack me, and because she's like, "But why?" She goes, she put like Grammarly in my computer so I won't misspell, and I'm like, I don't care if I send it out of text that don't make sense. I don't care about that.
Yeah, you should get your money back for that Grammarly, Joey. No,
I don't use it because I refuse to use it. I just refuse to use it. I am what I am. If people can't,
I just don't want you to get ripped off. That's all.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what Popeye used to say too.
I am what I am. That's what I am. But you know what? When I'm a friend of somebody, I'm loyal, and I got their back 110%. I never, ever shit on a friend. I had a couple do it to me, but I'm a loyal person. And
true that, man. True that.
I'm generally I'm a good person, but I do have a bad side that I don't like. And Dub, you know what I'm talking about because we talked about this. You know what you went through as a kid.
Inside you, there
I got
are
an animal
two
side of me. I
wolves.
don't like to bring out. I refuse to. And I put that. I think I finally put him in bed for life because I work hard every day on waking up to even just be able to smile and say, I used to wake up, my wife would wake up every morning and say, "Good morning, I love you." And I would literally say, "What the fuck is so good about this morning?"
Yeah, seriously.
Because
but then you got that bike in the kitchen, and now things are starting to kind of look up.
Then she said, "You know what? She goes, "I'm not even going to acknowledge you." She gives me a kiss and she goes into the living room. And I said, "What just happened here?" And when she started doing this regularly to me, I softened up and said, "My God, am I that bad? Am I that bad of a jerk off that she just said good morning and loved me and I fucking snapped on her?"
Yeah. Yeah, you don't sometimes
I'm 50 now and I'm like, I'm 50 years old. I could do better than that.
Yeah, is she ever in that kitchen rustling them pots and pans and you rev the shit out of that?
No, my mother was. I wouldn't go in the kitchen if my mother was in the kitchen.
Oh, I got
my mother.
You ever cook some eggs on that?
My wife cooks, but we made an agreement. I love to cook. I'm a very good Italians are good cook. I love to cook. That's one of my specialties. So she does. She's a fanatic in cleaning. My wife and I'm a cook.
Italians like to cook,
and she'll do all the cleaning. We got a kind of an arrangement like that for the last 11
years.
Dude,
I swear to God, I'm gonna put a motorcycle in my kitchen where the dining room table.
You should put it under the chandelier.
You just bike mog your wife.
Well, I got the double doors right here.
Yeah,
the French doors that come right out on the side there. I got two French doors. You see those French doors? They open up.
Fuck yeah, dude.
My sister was renting the back house back here, so she just moved into her new house. They just left today. That was kind of, and she's not going far, but we're so close, me and my sister, we kind of both teared up a little bit, you know. She's like, and she goes, I go, don't worry, we're only gonna be this time. We've always been together, my sister and me. We've been very close. She's born 2 years younger than me, and but me and her were the closest, and my younger sister and brother were the closest, you know.
That's
I got a brother
twins,
I don't even talk
basically.
to, who's not that we didn't anything happen to us. He's just a loner. He don't talk to nobody in the family, you know.
Right.
I found out my brother had a heart attack a couple years ago, and he didn't even bother to tell anyone. My mother called me, wanting to know if he did. I go, I don't know. I don't talk to him. I ain't talked to Vince in 5 years. But then one day in my chat room, I'm doing my show, and I see his name come up in the chat room.
There he is.
And I go, how did they find out my brother's name? Immediately, someone took my brother's name as a troll, right? And
Who
he
was
said,
it?
He said something that only I would know.
It's probably
Who
Doom.
the fuck was it?
No, it was my brother.
He said gabagool.
It was my brother because he said it, he made a statement in the chat
He's
room.
a fake.
I stopped the show for a minute. I go, Vince? And he said, yeah, I'll call you after the show. And he goes, I've been watching you since the first day you went on. He goes, I've been in your chat room every day. He goes, why do you argue with these people?
What was the thing he said that only you would know?
I can't tell you that. If I tell you that, then you'll know.
Darn it.
Said I said, what happened to fucker Gary
Something that
Cooper?
we would know
The
each other from
strong
kids, when we were
side
kids. So
Hey, Chad Buzmock for $2. Did Joey just say he has a man inside of him?
He did, yeah.
Oh,
a man inside of me? Did I say that? No.
Yeah,
when you were was that when you were in prison?
No. You know, to be honest with you, prison.
I give you a pass if it was in
Prison. Well, you know what? Prison is how you carry yourself. You don't have to be a big tough guy in prison. You know, if you want, you better be tough
You
because
be a
you're
soft
gonna get
guy,
clocked.
a cute guy.
You hold on to
You can't be a
people's
soft guy
pockets.
either. You can't pass me the. Excuse me, will you pass me the salt? Because they're gonna make you your bitch if you gotta do that.
Yeah, you spill the salt. It's
Someone
very
else's
bad
chair
luck.
in the dunce room. You got you sit in groups. Everybody, it's all segregated.
Yeah,
in
you
prison.
don't want to
Whites
drop the
stay with
salt
whites,
in the
blacks stay with
shower.
blacks. Spanish stay with Spanish. That's one thing I'll say about prison. It's very segregated.
That shit burns.
Did you have a
Very
motorcycle in your cell?
No. I didn't have a cell. I wasn't in a cell. I was in a camp. I was in a college dorm.
Okay.
In prison?
Yeah, I was in a camp. I was in one
College
of the
prison.
federal
So
camps.
you were kind of like white collar.
That's how it
I was a
when I
white
went
collar.
to-
All I
Yeah,
did was
yeah.
make a false statement to a federal agent. That's all I did. I got 270 days. I did 57 days in prison. I think 47 or 57 days.
You should be able to lie to them. That's
that
stupid.
reminds me of my time in ITT Tech.
Yeah.
Fucking
W,
place was
holy shit, man.
My wife went to hardcore prison. She
What?
went to prison. So
No.
Dude.
Yeah, she
W,
did 20 months.
you was locked up too?
30 months. She got a 30-month sentence, but she did 20 actually behind the wall. You know,
Not for real. I was at ITT Tech for a little bit.
Oh,
It's
yeah, my bad, man. Fuck. I fucked up.
24. She did. Okay.
It's all good.
I went to jail.
It's all good, Daddy.
What
Where did you go to?
She did
I
20
went to the same jail where they're holding Ghislaine Maxwell, actually.
Yeah.
Is that right? Did you?
But not for the same reason.
You know where
Did you-
Crisley
yeah.
went? You know where
Good-
Crisley
good
went
thing,
when he
bro.
went to prison? You know the Grizzlies?
Nope.
That show, the Grizzlies?
No.
Oh, the Chrisleys.
Chrisleys, yeah. You know that show?
The real estate fraud or whatever, right? They were
Yeah, he went to a camp
yeah.
too, but he went on the other end of Florida. He went up in the Panhandle. He was at actually on the it was a military base. There's a military base up in the Panhandle, a federal that has the prison there and the military base next to each other. So the prisoners get to work with the military people and work with the jobs with them. So all day long, the people in the camp are working with all the military people. And you got
I got
ocean
you.
and everything. Some camp like I played pool every day, ping pong. I had racquetball. I had all that stuff.
Oh, that sounds fun.
You any good?
I'm good at pool, but I'm not good at racquetball. You know, I can
That
play
sounds
pool.
fun. Why would you even not want to go there?
Nah, man. We had a church. We had a church there. We had there was a place for
great.
God for Sunday. You know, they had a church there, building that was with the church pews and everything. And then you had.
Did you become? Hey, Joey, did you become more religious?
No. That's BS.
Did you become more spiritual?
No.
No.
I wasn't there long
I
enough
never
to
was
go through
religious at all.
No,
You weren't, Danny?
People that go in there and
No,
come up with
no,
religious
listen,
stuff is all most
like,
of the time usually BS. You know what I'm saying? That's a cop out for most people. You know what I'm saying? It's just a cop out. I was with a lot of rich people. There was guys that were in there that scandaled millions for the government, and these guys were multimillionaires. I was in there with some athletes. Some athletes were in there. An ex-pro NFL football player came in. Well, about my third week, he was there. Big old guy, man. He threw
Ray
his knees
Lewis?
out. Very guy. I don't remember his name. I was there with that rapper from Miami. What do they call him? Blue. What's his name, babe?
Gary.
Lil. Lil Romeo.
Pitbull.
I can't hear. What is the name, baby? Pretty Ricky, the guy, the Pretty
Smith.
Ricky dude. They shot him 5
Well,
times.
pretty Ricky.
He was in the room next to me.
Sorry.
Imagine being a rapper and your name's Pretty. That's already.
He was scared to death to be
just
in
a
there.
nice,
That
cute
boy,
guy.
He was scared, boy. And
Another
everybody
cutie.
worshipped.
Wow,
Everybody that
fucking
was
all
in
these
there,
cuties around
they
here.
catered to him. You should have seen the fan mail he got. He got
Oh
300
my
women.
God. That's so funny, man.
But this guy was afraid. He was.
You ever
scared.
hang out in O Block?
No, I was no.
With a drill
I was
rapper?
in dorm. We had A, B, C, and D. I was in dorm B. So. Yeah.
I joined a cult when I was in prison, dude.
Yeah. But
Did you have to sort of mob up with other Italians, or did you become an Aryan?
There was about 6
or...
Italians. Yeah, when I ate my chow, I'm telling you, when it comes to chow, you're segregated. You got the white supremacists that are at one table. You got the Latinos, the Puerto Ricans. They don't sit with the Cubans, and they don't sit with the Colombians.
Yeah. Everybody got their own clique. Everybody,
yeah, they're called cliques,
yeah,
right?
they got their own clique. Yeah,
it's fascinating.
There wasn't a
how
lot
that
of white
happened.
supremacists.
Maybe that's the way real society should work.
That's how it is. It really is. You don't sit on someone else's table. You don't never walk in somebody else's cell and sit on their bed without permission. There's just basic rules you got to live by.
My clique was all about sitting on other people's beds. Dude. It was weird.
Let me tell you something, man. When I was in county waiting to go, the guy just got
we
the guy,
held hands.
The guy was
pockets
in the
inside
bunk
out.
in a cell, and I got in there at 4 a.m. and I had to climb up on the bunk
Washed
to
each
get on
other's
top.
back.
And there was this guy that just got like 30 years for murder or 40 years for murder. And I guess I started snoring, and he went like this. This is what he did. He took a stick and he went like this to my mattress. He goes, "Hey, bud,
you go up your ass?
I hear it all, but we gotta have to set some rules in the morning. You're snoring." He goes, "I don't want to have to tell you again." And I'm locked in a cell with this guy.
Is that the man who was inside you?
No. So the next morning, all he did was go to the guards.
I got news for you, Joey. That wasn't a stick.
Hey, he went to the guards and said that he didn't want no roommates, and I was out of his cell the minute he went. That's how kind of power he had in there. He told the guards he don't want no one in the cell with him, and they moved me up to some other guy in the front. And me and this guy, about the second week, I got in a big fight with him. He came at me in the cell, and I beat the piss out of him, man. And
nice.
So he tried to put a charge on me. I got 2 weeks left, and I'm free. And he went to the guards and I pressed a charge on him because I beat him up pretty bad. So they took the phone privileges away from everybody because they had to come in and break us up. So he goes, you got to go downstairs and get rearrested. You're in charge. I go, what are you talking about? What do you mean he's filing charges because I fought with him? I go, that's what we're doing now? I go, okay, then I want a counter charge. I want to file a counter suit. He says, you're a smart guy. He goes, I'll go. He went back and told the guy, well, if you file on him, he's filing on you. He goes, no, I go home next week. No, that's okay.
What reminds me of when I was in prison, I was really good at doing people's taxes.
Yeah, there you go.
And
people make money doing that. They make a lot of money. Anybody's got a talent in there.
Did you have a friendly black elderly gentleman?
Yeah, he used to be able to get things from the outside. He
mentored you? Okay.
He had a certain set of skills.
You can get anything in federal prison, anything you want from the outside. All you gotta do is have
the
cash app.
The warden started this whole secret network. I was doing all the prison guards' taxes and getting them good rebates.
That's good.
So I became like the best friend of all the guards and the warden. And
you know what cigarette lighters go for there?
There was these guys called the sisters. That were trying to fuck with me, and one of the guards just damn near killed one of them for fucking with me.
You got to they don't like you, man. Don't go to the gangbangers and have you killed. They will do that.
I was glad I broke out, man, because fucking that place was a.
I was with a guy that was a crypto thief. He knew how to get
crawled through a mile of shit and came out clean on the other side.
Yeah. I got out there and I was like, ah.
You know what they do to lift weights because there's no more weights in prison no more. But they bulk up. They're like this.
I was in the joint for 19 years. Made friends with a guy named Red.
Yeah. We're in the same place.
No, I knew a guy named Red, man. I'm sorry, guys, but I knew a guy named Red.
It's probably the same guy.
It was weird. I expected to be a Native American, but he was black.
Yeah.
Really?
He wasn't Irish.
He's a red bone.
Yeah. I'm a black guy turned inside out. You throw me up against the wall like a piece of shit. I go wop wop wop.
Me
wop,
too, man.
That's
Me
all
too.
I am.
Hey,
I'm just a guy trying to survive.
Why WNBA AW Cope and Seethe Jesse for $4.99. Jesse, save us from this fake felon, fake Italian.
Yeah.
Tell us more about. Mersh's live journal.
Yeah, Mersh is more of a fake than I am, but that's okay. You know, I don't
Mersh is a fake Italian. That's true. He does pretend to be like a mafia guy because he saw Sopranos one time.
Yeah, well, my last name does end in a vowel, and last name is Catalano. So if that's
Mersh's last name ends in a vowel too, but his last name is Shuli, and this is not a joke.
That's Irish, ain't it?
You can
Irish.
Google this. Shuli is the German word for cross-eyed.
Okay,
that is
German.
true.
I know some Irish guys that are named.
God damn.
So he was accurately named. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna take off here, but I'll give you a quick little thing about the live journal, just to kind of wrap this up.
Put a bow on it.
Ava kept bringing up that Mersh is the same guy as when he wrote it. When he wrote it, he was in his 20s, and full-grown adult man. I mean, old enough to drink, everything. And here's a little poem he wrote in his live journal. He says,
I like poems.
He says, and this is real, this is true, you can look this up. He says, she swore up and down that she was 17. I didn't know that she was lying through her baby teeth. I bent that bitch over and I fucked her till dawn. I didn't even have a motherfucking condom on. So that was a poem he wrote about having sex with an underage girl. And
that sounds like a Pretty Rick lyric, man.
Yeah, and then he said that he was going down to the pier because that's where the high school girls hang out, and he's going to try to score some weed and bait some stank fish.
I'm glad I never got to know him because
that is a real quote from Mersh, who is a pedophile.
Thank you for sharing that with me because I
no
never
problem.
ever to talk to him or meet him or nothing. But
it's not really a guy you want to spend too much time with. Real quick before I go, PanHandler, can I ask you? I don't know you or anything, but did you name yourself after Mersh?
No, I do not. No.
Oh, okay.
Totally unrelated.
Just
totally
a coincidence.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks for having me on, guys.
They went to different schools together.
Panhandle, let me ask you something. Did you see when
See you, Jesse. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
See that I stepped up to the plate and I offered him my channel?
Who did you offer?
The KB when he got knocked down.
Oh yeah, I did see that. I think KB even said it on the show.
And I meant every word of it. I wouldn't want nothing for it because you know what, KB has really stepped up to defend me in a lot of shows lately. And you know what? And I think it boils down that we're cut from the same cloth. We're born in the same neighborhood. You understand?
Yeah.
And, KB, it took me a long time to understand him. But you remember when I first came in, that's who I was with. I tried to be with was him.
Is that right?
But then you went over to the Shuli network.
No, I was tried to be with KB first.
Right, but then you went to the Shuli network.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. I went over to Shuli. But Shuli's the one that brought me on the show first. Then KB finally brought me on. But it just took me. Listen, I didn't understand comedians. I didn't understand this internet stuff. I've never really was into comedians or joking. I just never had that in my life. That part of my life was never brought to me to be laughing.
Yeah, you lived a serious life.
I did live a serious life. So that when people and plus I take family and when Melton first came after me and what he did, and then I had those guys from the British going in and lying and making all this stuff up on my wife, and and then I was that was fighting words for me, and I was going to defend it, but all I did was make myself get headaches every night by doing that. You know what I'm saying? And now with a lot of good people that did help me, and that's why I don't understand why Shmuel is the way he is to me, because you know something. He is so wrong about me.
Shmuel's very smug.
But he
smug.
He wants to stick a knife in me. He doesn't just want to cut me. He wants to stick the knife all the way. After 3 years, the things he thinks is so wrong. If that was that, you think Rocco would have any business relations with me if I was everything? And give me his credit card and tell me you think that would really happen?
I think Shmuel's been very unfair to you, Joey.
Thank you. Do you know that when payday comes from YouTube, my guys that do podcasts with me they wake up with their money in their bank account. They never have to call me. Mike Pachetti today, boom, I paid him. We didn't make a lot of money. We only made $46 for 3 shows, but I made sure Mike had his money. Lou,
that's a meal at the Olive Garden.
Well, I'll tell you what, we dropped. I got myself up to about $2,500 a month on YouTube, but then me fighting with the trolls and me doing, and then I made the key mistake where I erased all the memberships. That one day, 700 memberships I erased. That killed me that one morning. I accidentally hit the wrong button. YouTube says there's nothing we can do about it. They're gone.
Oh shit!
I lost 700 memberships. I did. I've done a lot, with my sound. My for a year and a half, I couldn't get the microphones right. You know what I'm saying?
You did have some audio issues.
I had a lot of audiences.
You and
And
still have
Casey
a lot
Armstrong
in
made me a
common. then.
bike, and Shuli's tried to get. They got me. I still couldn't get nothing right. We're good. So finally, I just said, you know what? It is what it is. I'm already my persona is already made by the devil.
You know what? You should have beef with Shmuel because he's all that bit. Don't you? If
Yeah,
you ever
he
watch his show, he
Yeah,
has
I
audio
know.
issues every
Exactly.
time.
Thank you for saying that, 'cause he did
I
steal
never
that
thought
bit
it.
from
He
me.
stole it from you, probably.
I know he did. But you know, it's like he attacked me on the Twitter. And let me tell you something. If I'm wrong about defending my grandfather, who was a World War II vet, got the Silver Star for single-handedly, and they want to put him they want to disgrace him by putting him in a German uniform when he fought for this country, fighting Germans, and they think that's just, to me, that's not funny, Panhandler. It's not.
Who did it? Who did it?
Pineapple and the guy from
Ooh.
Catalano TV,
Oh
Catalano
boy.
Network, the guy that took my name and made a channel.
Oh boy, we're gonna have to go to war with
You just
Pineapple.
listen. I don't mind joking. They can say whatever they want about me. I don't care. Leave my kids out of
Well,
it.
did you see
when
the-
you go and desecrate a military? I don't care if he's my grandfather or not. What they did to him. This man, they put him in a German uniform when he fought for this country and single-handedly saved men in World War II. And
Yeah,
they think
we're
it's funny. See, that's what I don't understand. This is where I get upset. That's not funny. And anybody that agreed with that was funny,
Yeah.
I don't want to even. They just need to just leave me
Hey.
alone.
Very disrespectful.
Yeah,
Forget
I
about
agree
it.
with. I agree with it. This is a fellow
Yeah.
Italian. He's just as outraged.
It's just not right, man. They don't deserve
Yep.
disrespect.
Well, did you see the
no,
grift?
no military guy deserves disrespect.
Well, did you see
Nope.
the Pineapple's grift today, where he was having people pay him to drink, and he wasn't even putting on a show?
He calls me a grifter. I don't even care.
Right,
if he said
exactly,
anything.
Joey. It's unfair. He's
That
projecting.
motherfucker got.
And the only reason I'm not going to Hackamania because I'm afraid if I go, I'm going to go to jail.
Yeah, you don't want to
Yeah.
do that.
Smart.
Because if I finally get in a room with Roachy, it's going to be ugly.
That's the same reason I'm not going, Joe. I don't
I'm
want to
not
go
going
back
because
to
I know my
Shawshank.
temper. I can't not let anything slide with Roachy. He's done a lot of bad things to my wife and my kids. So, and a lot of shit he's done. I can't let
Roachy?
him go. I just can't. So.
That was British, man. I don't
Even
know.
Melton even came to me man to man and shook my hand and said, I hope you understand that I'm a comedian. This is the type of comedian. And I didn't understand it. But when he apologized with sincerity to my wife, which is all I cared about, at DabbleCon 2, or Hackamania, I'm sorry, we went to Hackamania first. I knew it was sincere. I could see it in his eye. And it turned out that I got to understand Melton. I don't bother him. He don't bother me. He had me call the other night, panhandle with the, you got to see this. I got the breaking news with the Jake Hudson emails, which I didn't say nothing bad to Jake in that there. I didn't. I tried to be a dad to him and give him a little school because Jake Hudson thinks he should get away with everything. And people keep letting him get away with everything. And he shouldn't be exempt from that. If he's going to play in the big house, he's got to learn to take the stuff.
What is your relationship like with Daylaw?
I like Dayla. Dayla's fought for this country. At first, my first year with Dayla, we went round and round. Not as bad as me and his partners, but I learned to respect Dayla. Dayla, I learned to really respect him. And
All right. Well, I hate to break it to you, but he's coming
he's
at
probably
you.
still talking shit about me. That's okay.
Daylaw for $2. Joey, shut the fuck up. You ruin shows. You're a clown, not your clown.
And he's upset. But
that's rude.
But it's okay because
I don't go for that.
I'm way past a guy like Dayla. That he tried that 2 years ago. But I got no ill will against him. You know what I'm saying? I don't. I don't want no problem with nobody. I don't wish nobody any bad. I don't.
Dude, I'm having a hard time with Daylaw right now, man.
He's blocking people in the chat. I think that what the problem was, they were pro Joey.
Yeah,
and that's why he's blocking people.
I changed. I hate Joey. Thank you. That's my boy.
Do I need to take his wrench away, Joey?
Nah. Dayla, he's all right. He's all right.
Okay.
He's all right.
Whatever you say, man.
No. Dub, listen. The first time you asked me on, I came on and I enjoyed myself. I really did. I told you I'd come back again. And anytime you want me to come on, if I can, I will, buddy. I got no problem with you at all, brother.
Same here, Joey.
You're all right, my man. So, and Panhandler, I don't dislike you either. I don't. I really don't.
Joey, me either. We were having fun on Tuki's show.
Yeah, that was good.
It was
a lot of
views, a good episode.
He's smart, that fucking Rocco, ain't he?
He's kind of jerk off, but you and I did well. He's a hack.
We did do it. Rocco, I tell you what, he's all right.
You know what I don't like about it is the fake yelling, Joey.
Yeah. Well, Cardiff is the evil one. When I tell you evil, he's the real evil one.
Okay.
You got to watch Cardiff.
It's good to know. I'll watch
Cardiff. If the Dabbleverse died, Cardiff would literally die. So he's got to keep the fire going in every corner. He's the one that lights the fires.
Does he?
Oh yeah, Cardiff's the big because he's gonna. This is as far as Cardiff think. The Dabbleverse belongs to him. You know, which
Tell
I gotta
Cardiff.
say, he might be right on a lot of angles with that.
And he's a Canadian.
And he's Canadian.
Next time you talk to him, you tell him I'm coming for him, and hell's coming with
Yeah,
him.
we can do that. I tell him I'm gonna fry a potato. I'm gonna fry and eat you today.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I bet you would, Joey. See.
Yeah.
But Cardiff is
Yeah.
all right. But like I said, everybody's different, you know. And I finally understand this shit, and I don't get so upset, and I get it. It took me a long time to say, but I could be a man and say, yeah, I didn't get it, and now I get it. You know what I'm saying? So I do.
Tommy boy says that all three of them are evil.
Yeah, well, Tommy's my son. You know that.
Yeah, that's why I called him Tommy boy.
We
You have a retarded son, Joey.
Yeah, well, it's okay. You know what? I'm proud of him. He did a great show last night.
They're not all first round picks, you know.
No. He did a great show last night. I was really impressed with him last night.
I love Tommy, man. He's my
Tommy's a
homie.
good kid.
Panhandler hates him.
You know, Tommy would die too if they took the Dabbleverse from him. He loves the Dabbleverse.
Yeah,
I think
excitable.
he would belly up and he would check out if they took it away from him. So
I've liked it.
It's been an exciting night.
You too, Pan.
You got to head out, Panhandler?
Yeah, I think it's a
Dub. Thanks for having me on.
5:30 a.m. my time.
Danny, nice to meet you. Dub, anytime. Good to talk
Joey
to you,
Panhandler, good to meet y'all.
Don't be more crap from now, Danny.
It's been a great fucking night, man.
Yeah, good to see you,
Keep
Joey.
in touch, Dub.
Yeah,
Joey.
for
See
sure.
ya.
Bye, buddy. Bye.
Panhandler later.
Yep.
Hey, Daddy, I'm going to show you the new intro. We'll do a quick intermission.
All right, yeah. Show me.
And I'm going to take a piss while you check this out, dude. I think you're going to enjoy it.
I guess so, man. I'm not good on solo, but I'll check it out, man.
We'll just go off cam while it plays. It's like 3 minutes long.
All right, man. Yeah.
Yeah. This one is dedicated to all the clowns out there, all the outcasts in the chats, making impacts or not. Sit back and enjoy this AI slop. Why so serious?
Gather up the droogs and the clowns, let's roll. Everyone come see the greatest show. Gather up all psychopaths and slows and the normal people too. Yeah, Vinity Dumb, get your ass out the way, cause here we come. We're bringing the spectacle to Clown Town. We got creep shows, freak shows, and twisted clowns. Some people don't like these oddities, most people don't see us as commodities, and they think they're too good for these sideshow freaks. If so, let us know when we can whip smack your cheeks. Povo's a sideshow, Looney watch him get nuts. He might just get hammered and self-destruct. And Big Dexter causes a lot of problems, cause he thinks he's 9 feet tall and he talks too fucking slow. What? And we're back again, you silly bastards. Surprised how long we've lasted. To be candid, we're periodically flabbergasted, never knowing what's about to be broadcasted or podcasted. Granted, we don't exactly have it mastered. Everyone come see the greatest show. Gather up all psychopaths and souls. And the norm is yours. We can swim shark-filled waters. What? Yeah, we're animals that won't be sent to the slaughter. What? Go crying to your daddy. What good is that gonna do? Cause he's just as shook as you little pew. What? What's the matter, Richie boy? What's the matter, son? Just because we're a little different, you gotta run. What's some oddities? Stop looking out at me, cause then I gotta be, and there's a lot of we. We're a little bit twisted, we gladly admit it. I can unscrew my head off and she would hoop with it. And you can't, so you gotta label us weird, even though your mama got a beard.
Didn't know what anyone expected.
It's called Clown Town!
Yeah, man, dude, I love that shit, man.
Did you like that, Danny?
Yeah, I love my. I love it, man. The work, the amount of work you do put into it, man. I love that shit, man.
I had Danny on the bass guitar there, then the Birdman.
Yeah, on the bass guitar, man. Dude, I had the chance to learn fucking bass guitar, but I blew it, man.
It's fairly easy to learn.
Yeah, dude, that's because I had so much passion into it.
Well,
yeah, I guess this is it, man.
Yeah. What are your final thoughts? What did you think about? Oh, who's do you know who Clam King is?
No, never heard of him.
Somebody's sending out our link.
I never heard of him.
What's going on, boys?
Oh, shit. Up?
What's going on?
Oh, so we still going? Okay, man. Okay, we still going.
Hell yeah. It's the Birdman.
What's your story?
What's my story?
Yeah, how'd you get the link?
I just logged onto the internet and it took me straight here. I think this is my homepage or something. Yeah, this is like my homepage to the internet. I just open up Edge browser and it goes straight to this site.
Now, how'd you get the link?
Oh, Mersh gave it to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of Mersh.
Oh, I didn't
Mersh
know
and
that.
Royce. Yeah.
Oh, we should have had you on with Jesse.
Oh, who's Jesse?
He was like the Mersh expert earlier that had all the dirt on him.
Okay. Do you know about Royce's wife?
No.
She
I don't know
apparently has
anything
been
about-
giving out herpes to like the entire Floridian community.
Well, that doesn't.
What's up, Dario? What? That's what we do.
Do you know Clam King? Dario, do you know this guy?
Yeah, Dario knows me.
Not at all.
Dario knows me.
Not at all. I got the link from DM from you, Big Dub.
That's right.
That's right.
Nice.
Yo, Dubs,
meeting you,
I
Frankie.
gotta go, man. I gotta go, Dubs. I'm sorry.
All right, bro. We'll talk to you later. I don't know who that guy was, but not taking any chances before we end tonight. I always bring you on right at the end.
Can you hear me at all? Been having audio and video problems all night.
Yeah, I can hear you. Dude, that was pretty funny tonight when Granny kept timing me out.
Oh man.
Can you not hear me?
Oh, you can hear me, but I think
No. Hey, everybody. Thanks for coming out tonight. It was a good time, good show. I don't know what happened for most of it. But we're just going to go ahead and call it a night. Thanks for hanging out, everybody.
Clown Town. It's Clown Town. It's clouds.